answer is buy the G2 bundle. But actually, I mean, there's no bad blood within the team. Like, we've always enjoyed playing with each other, even towards the end. But some things just don't really go your way, and that's kind of esports, and that's being a part of a competitive team, right? In practice, boot camps, like, we didn't see the results that we wanted, and we felt that we needed a change as a team. And whether it's the right or wrong one, time will tell. But we still love Mike, and I hope he's still cheering for us. But we'll get this win for you, bro.
Thank you for the real answer. Good luck today.
Well, of course, Valen,
It's a good answer from Valen, but I think it showcases it's so impossible to know whether when you make a move like this, it is the right move. You just feel like you need a move. Yeah, it's a tough situation.
It's been years and years, and it has been the same.
Breaking up the band of brothers in order to get value out of Leaf, but then also putting Leaf on one of his worst roles. To me, I'm not fucking with this change personally.
I don't know, man. The thing is, I feel like that's you looking at the most optimistic possible thing, right? Not everyone can be a team in one. There's a lot of talent depth here, but not every tier 2 player is going to rock up.
Uber's casted in challenges.
But it just can't happen. Maybe Icy will be great. Maybe he won't be, but I don't think we can expect.
Who do you think wins this
the
match?
reason this roster change was made was because he's going to be suddenly like the next best player.
I mean, who knows? It's very difficult to tell. I think EG are playing against a squad that are difficult for EG to know what's going on, but I think EG showed a very functional system during their run in kickoff. I would favor EG.
Do you feel like this, with this change, like,
but it's so difficult to know. I mean, is Icy going to come out and be a god? Is Leaf going to play really well on Sentinel? I think my pride is going to be EG, but I don't know.
I haven't watched a game of his for like a year.
Because playing with EG Reserve, he didn't play a single official, right? The hidden team. We heard they were doing well in scrims. We heard they were dominating the Champions.
And then they played one event and like got O2'd or something.
Yeah, they did.
That was after they got dropped by EG.
I don't think so, Hannah. Listen, maybe. Don't let me stop you, but
we're going to learn from his former
who knows?
We have Evil Genius's APOF standing
Evil Jesus. Evil Jesuses.
Good morning, APOF. Obviously, I know that you have a great game ahead of you today, and I'm specifically curious about Icy, as he was a teammate of yours last year.
When EG first came...
And what do you think it is that he brings to G2?
Oh, let's listen to this first.
I don't really want to comment on what I think about him as a player, but please buy the EG bundle, and today we're playing for net.
Sounds good. Buy the EG bundle.
Okay, I like it. People putting themselves out there.
Sorry, the bundles are the worst thing to happen to player interviews in the history of esports. Like,
extremely true.
We haven't seen this guy play
extremely
in a year. Can you
true.
give us any thoughts? No, buy the bundle. Yeah, great. Thank you. Really appreciate that.
For context, the reason.
But also the fact that he said I won't comment on what I think about him as a player.
He's one of like 5 people outside of other teams who scrim them who knows about him.
Interesting.
No, buy the bundle. Yeah, thanks.
To be fair, I mean, he's his enemy now. Like, I'm kind of fine.
But then he also said that he was playing for net,
which
is very funny.
All right, folks. Well, no one knew what to expect from the 2024 Evil Geniuses roster. But here's the thing: what
I was saying was, when EG first played like their first match, I think in kickoff, I was getting my makeup done, and Apoth came up to me and he gave me the handshake, and he was like, "Hey, great to meet you." And I was like, "Oh, nice to meet you too. How you doing, Apoth?" He gave me the fucking businessman, great to meet you approach. Very professional.
Series against Loud on Ascent, and they drop in the Cypher, right? And all of a sudden, Loud have no way to actually exec into sites. I thought their reads in how to counter that out was very
the anti-strat was good, but you're not going to anti-strat G2.
They took down what was looking like
you missed my hot take?
To me, to kind of expand on my previous point,
Ye would have thrived on G2 as the initial replacement for Tex. The guard core has always been really good at setting up their duelists and work best with duelists that take less individual initiative. Yes, I agree with that take, actually. I also think that G2 have a very good coaching staff that would have continued to keep... I think they would have brought Ye up to speed in terms of how to play individually really well. And I think because Trent is down to play Raze, Ye would have been more comfortable on the squad in general.
counter-strat wins.
I mean, we did start with the same stuff at the beginning then, and it didn't end with the World Championship.
Right,
yeah, I think it's a good take, actually,
Size
I think that's a good take.
Heavy prep can take a team that maybe is
Yo,
a
missed.
lot
You popped
lower
off
of a
yesterday.
level than
You popped
other
off.
teams and beat out some of the overdogs in a sense, but not actually allow them to have consistency to beat them in the long run when Loud is stopping to do gimmicky stuff, when they stop going for like Phoenix and stuff on
And that's what happened in the last 2 maps of that series.
Oh, we disagree, apparently.
Yeah, you guys disagree.
Apparently, well, I don't know. So someone somewhere disagrees.
Are you in the room?
We have no choice in the matter. What I'll say, and hopefully I don't get the buzzer, is that I love... All right, we can move on.
Well, you know what? Actually, we're going to keep the conversation going with EG. Let's talk about that boy Jog. I like that. There you go. Let's talk about that boy Jog. Jogamo, of course, one of the best
I enjoy the
duelists
production
in the
trolling
game, and he's always been that type of player that has no problem taking those risks, trying new things, like playing Deadlock, for example. It was pretty awesome.
Well, look, his Raze movement is best in the world, and his Deadlock... Well,
That's very Kurt-esque, isn't it?
It also looked pretty good.
Is it Kurt? I don't think it is. I think Kurt's in the control room, but I don't think Kurt's pressing the buttons. I think it's, I'm not sure who will be working on it today. But we have a producer called Albert, a producer called Alex. They're both very good.
And
then Kurt works with them.
Sort of builds the comps that this team plays, because she'll take star players and she won't build comps around them. It's not, oh, Jogamo's Raze is insane, he's playing Raze every map. It's not Demon One's Jet's insane, he's playing Jet every map. It is Potter having a read.
No,
on
I
how
didn't
she
watch the
wants to
LCS
play a map,
production
and
this
then putting
season.
her players in the right place.
Why? What
And
was
you
so good
have
about the
to have
LCS
an
production?
incredibly flexible and willing roster in order to be able to do that. For a Demon One,
Dude,
to
if
play a
I
Brimstone,
wore
for
a
Jogamo to
choker
play a
like
Deadlock,
Ender
but it
is,
works, and that is what I think
people
gives
would be photoshopping
every
me onto the
EG
GTA
roster
dog.
sort of that longevity is the
Anytime
fact that
Tens
they can
performed
play all
well.
these different styles, and it's
Like,
not just a
I
race
couldn't
for
get
a
away
Jet,
with
it's
it.
completely different
Ender's
styles
got
of agents,
style.
and they can switch on a dime just like
Won't
that.
work for
What's
me.
important though is that it is Jogamo, right? This guy is turned into a superstar back from when he was in 2022. He was still a very good player. He was a star. Now he's a superstar, and you're allowed to build comps around him regardless of what he's going to play, and he's going to fry in the server because his confidence is boosted way up in the...
For the record, he was a superstar in 2022. He was just like, he was LeBron on like a 10th grade basketball.
What do you mean? That was still the most attention any athlete has ever gotten ever.
I don't know enough about basketball. Also, he wasn't.
I know he's no MJ.
You made a basketball reference, and honestly, I'm quite proud of you, Mimi. That was pretty awesome. All right, well, once again, let's go ahead and send it over to Smix, who's outside at the block party, chilling over at the EG
Oh,
booth.
yeah,
What you
they've got a
Smix?
block party thing happening outside today. Oh, it's mixed with Potter.
I have to say, the Sentinels booth over there, they had a pretty big trophy. Wait, what was that? Oh, the Champs trophy is a lot heavier. All right, I'll take a look. Carlos, you gotta help me because I hear this bad boy is very, very
Chat, I
heavy,
don't
so-
think the microphone is plugged in. I think it's being recorded on the camera's microphone. It's definitely being recorded on the camera microphone.
Here at the EG booth, we have a nice little setup here. I'm gonna let you take this and I just need to shoot this, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Guys, check it out. You can be either as great or as bad as me. You'll find out in about 5 seconds. Carlos, I'll let you take the mic.
Go on, get him. Oh, oh.
Check it out. You can be as great as me. Over here at the Fan Fest.
I'm sorry. Did Smix just say, hey, I just want to go outside and do some stuff and grab a camera? What a G.
She's an aimer. What is that?
She's got the one taps going.
It don't matter the game.
God damn.
I saw in the hallway, like, after those things, she was like, I had so much fun.
I haven't seen the sun today.
And now we know why she had so
Does
much
Ender
fun.
ever see
And
the
you should
sun?
go outside. All right, well, let's go ahead, though. And
He's
take a
dressed
look.
like a vampire.
Yes. That is true. Everyone should go outside.
Dang, it's spitting.
Get some vitamins. In any case, so folks, let's take a look at our class of 2024 rookies because the pool is even bigger. Thanks to some roster moves over in stage 1.
Yeah.
Because now we added
got Icy
Moose,
in here now
we
as well.
added an Icy.
Oh, and
but
Moose,
overall,
of course,
you gotta
yeah.
say, one hell of a class of
Dude,
2024.
the
for this
class
year.
getting
the rookies have
absolutely
been going
dominated
insane.
by
From Haas,
John
getting that
Cutie,
win
though.
Won a
yesterday.
championship.
EU
Absolutely
getting
getting
100%,
dominated
and
by
of course,
John.
John Cutie, first international.
Like, is anyone else even
winning the whole damn
close?
thing.
wild.
Pence did that too, though. So.
Not really. Like, Nature, if EG pops off, maybe we'll be rating Nature pretty highly, but there's no one else that's even close to be honest.
No, you can't be the soundboard guy. Okay, you can't have all that power. That's dangerous.
One day I will be.
One
One day I'll own this city.
I'm scared.
Well, guys, here's the thing. All right, we're gonna have to make this graphic fit.
I'm
a
here
few
for the
more
Oxy
faces
hate.
because
No, but Oxy is not on the same level as John.
That's right. That is on the way and could very well change.
Oxy's got insane mechanics, but he's not.
Check this out.
He's not a tip-toppity level player yet.
Teams across the league are making
He might get there over the course of the year, though.
roster so they can make the cut for Master Shanghai and Champion Seoul. Here are some of the latest developments.
Saying that Oxy's on the same level as John.
BRB, a rookie from Tier 2's Snack Attack. This duelist is always eating on the comms and puts out good vibes in the server. BRB can frag out like no one's business.
Oh, it's so good seeing Baller in these spots.
Questionable takeout.
Fuck it
I've never
hell.
seen somebody eat an entire plate of wings during a game, but he did it.
MIBR recently picked up
Why did they get a quote from
Tier 3
Oxy?
squad, Sad Boys.
They got a
This
quote
E-Dater
from
Flex
Oxy.
exclusively plays healers, and don't let the name fool you. He is very single. You can always count on her support to be at your side during a fight and in a Discord call.
Insane
every night at
E-boy
bedtime.
energy.
That's weird. Potter is ready to make waves with another exciting rookie. It's just a little guy. The EG coach scouted this hot prospect right when they signed up with their account. That means little guy is technically in Tier 0. But when that account hits level 20, they can hop right into ranks. So watch out,
Fucking hell.
everyone. Leviathan is bringing up a mysterious player that goes by the name Manbay. We don't have any officials on record, but the streets are talking. And they say he's a beast on raids and will smoog into any fight.
They might be better with
You're
Baby
thinking,
Bay.
He definitely looks a lot like King.
We were talking about strengths and his mustache fell off and he acted like it was no big deal.
This dude's entire salary goes to DoorDash.
Oh, fucking hell. The quotes from Oxy and Aspas are ridiculous. Like, can you imagine asking Aspas to say that? Can you just say the words, his mustache fell off while we were practicing strats?
A very eclectic group of characters
Fucking
that
hell.
have been picked
That's
up
a very
across
W
a variety
segment.
of different teams. Gotta say though, I mean, you know, just
Cinema.
seeing so much new talent.
Cinema.
around me. I mean, it's incredible. A little guy, he really just impressive.
I think Manbay's next up for real.
If he can keep that mustache on, I don't know.
Yeah.
They're winning it all.
Yeah, it really, so long as the facial hair stays on, you'll be okay, buddy. I believe in you. All right, guys, well, you ready to go ahead and see where we're going for our maps?
Yeah, might as well.
Might as well.
They asked Aspas what Manbay was doing at 7 a.m. That would have been a deep cut reference.
Alrighty, welcome to day 2. As you know, teams were decided.
Alright, what
to be
maps are we
one
playing
flip.
here?
G2 will be team A, EG will be team B. G2, you will have first map ban.
We'll ban Sunset.
G2 bans Sunset.
And Sunset. EG looked really good on Sunset.
We'll ban Bind, please.
EG bans Bind.
They banned
And
Bind.
you have first
Okay.
We'll pick Lotus.
G2 picks Lotus.
Go for Lotus.
And what side would you like?
We'll pick
All right.
Attack, please.
EG
Lotus
picks
is definitely a
attack.
map where Leaf
You
can have some impact on Killjoy.
Icebox.
EG picks
Icebox.
And what side would you like?
Ooh.
Defense.
G2 picks defense.
Ooh.
And you have one map ban.
They're not gonna. They could do some crazy shit with.
G2 bans
No,
Ascent.
they're probably just
And
nah.
what would
They're
you like?
just gonna run Leaf on Killjoy in both of the first two maps, aren't they?
We'll ban Split, please.
EG bans Split. Decider map will be Breeze.
Yeah, we're
What
getting
side
the
would you like?
we're getting the deadlock coming out here. We get to watch Leaf KJ on both of these two maps, and the final map is Breeze. Does EG have some crazy shit cooked up on Breeze? I don't think I would necessarily want to go up against G2 on Breeze. But I don't know enough about their map pools because it's too early on in the season.
Icebox, and if necessary, Breeze
But
on
yeah,
the
we've got some
docket.
good
What
maps
do we
there, I
feel
think.
about this series? How do you feel?
Well, number one, I'm
If
very
EG
happy that,
wins
G2 is not
map
above
1,
Sunset in the pool. That's wonderful. Like,
They had an addiction at the beginning of this year.
every single series it was there. I mean,
Yeah.
it's ridiculous.
I think
and then the other thing I
it's
noticed,
very
Molly
possible
takes
that
a little
EG
pause
gets a
there,
2-0
and then she confidently says,
to
"Icebox."
EG.
I'm wondering if we're seeing the deadlock. I think there's more cooked there.
Yeah, it might not be the deadlock. No, they might have changed things
G2
completely.
They were
Absolutely.
playing the Brimstone on Icebox back in the kickoff.
Oh yeah, they were playing Brim on Icebox. I forgot about that.
Back in the day, it's got sweet retake. You can create some one-ways and stuff, but
look at Sean Street.
I love Matt. He loves Matt.
I do.
All hail in VCT, all NA in VCT Americas. EG versus G2, 100 Thieves versus SEN. Sean Cutie has arrived for the game. Oh, has he? The only player to win both Masters and Champions. That's a great edit.
Are they going to go to something more standard? And what is EG cooking? They always have a surprise.
They've edited out the trophy and put coffee cups in the hand, and then made them kiss each other. That's so good.
So happy, just play like heavy numbers retakes, you know, like back in the
Please answer Brennan's call. Oh yeah.
Did you watch the games? Person that's pressing the thing? If you've been pressing a thing?
I love it. I love it. Ender's just getting, our analysts are getting harassed by sound effects. This is incredible. All right, folks, well, we are out of time, so let's go ahead and get this Sunday started because we got some great matches.
John was streaming last night in LA. Nice. Well then, 100 Thieves might be fucked.
VCT America starts right now.
Hello, Mr. Brennan.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Are you ready to see EG win?
Yes. I think it's going to be a 2-0, but I will be excited if G2 look good. We didn't do Preds for this game on Placha, did we?
No, we did, apparently.
Did we?
Yeah, apparently I convinced people to go for EG.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You did. You convinced me to go for EG.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, because originally I was thinking, oh,
G2
I believe in G2, and then I think I gave up. I am the original Leaf believer. Don't get me wrong, chat, but I'm not a Leaf believer on Sentinel.
That's pretty intimidating, but it's his first time playing on stage, so
they got IC on Duelist.
Yeah.
So the first match against EG, this is actually my old team. I was on the reserve team. This is a little bit of a revenge match for me.
Let's go, Derek.
The individual firepower.
If IC just smokes this version of EG, it will be quite bizarre because
I do think we can beat them.
they surely had the opportunity to sign IC this year. He was on their reserve roster.
30 seconds left. Jump spot as well, good discipline. Klaus, it's off to the side here. No way!
If G2 get like the proper potential out of their roster, it's going to be nuts, but I just don't think they will.
He can play any agent, it seems like. Like, you know, he's on Deadlock one day, and the other day he's playing Raze and Jet, and he looks like a superstar on all of them. So, he's definitely like the go to that team.
The Jog is the go.
Yeah, Jog's pretty fantastic.
Riot Games Arena, it is time.
Just saying, we get to see the Lotus, we get to see the Raze, the Jog Raze into
into
the
Ice.
Deadlock, into the what, Jet and Breeze.
We might not even go map 3.
Yeah.
Tim, thank you for the Prime. Wait, is this song saying buy the bundle? What the fuck? This is a G2 song that they've commissioned.
By the name of G2.
That's by far and away
G2 song.
That's by far and away the best produced esports org song I've ever heard. Like, by far and away. I didn't even realize when it first came on that that was related to G2. It caught me off guard because I was like, what the fuck? Buy the bundle?
I mean, I didn't even pick up on it. I tuned it out.
It's not my style of song, but you can't deny that that's well produced. GE Fighting, yeah, I think it absolutely clears the GE Fighting song, unfortunately.
Dude, EG got fans.
They do, actually. There were a lot of EG fans.
I'm an EG fan.
There were a lot of EG fans at the... Actually, when they played against G2 previously.
Yeah.
I was trying to find... It was when I was doing that bit while I was in the crowd and I was pretending to be a swing voter.
Yeah.
And I wanted a G2 fan and an EG fan next to me, and I couldn't find a G2 fan.
The America's kickoff, and it was an EG 2-0.
There were, everybody was in EG jerseys.
To be able to topple their foe, or
It was wild.
EG just have history repeat again.
Look, it was a 2-0, but these games were close. We saw multiple OTs.
There was nobody in a G2 jersey
13-11
anywhere
on Icebox,
in
but
the
now
arena.
they're headed into a series and a first map that neither
Yeah, I don't think people are fans of EG because they're a legacy org, though, Grenji. I think they're fans because they won champs and Jorg's still on the team, Potter's on the team, and Derek actually has a ton of fans too.
Yeah, people love Potter and people love teams that win.
EG, which you heard the crowd cheer for Potter, would be one of the only teams that has the coach more cheers than anything else. But this team cooks, and how
Start the game? Okay, let me press my button that starts the match.
That's an incredible head of hair.
And for G2, I'm wondering,
That's an unbelievable head of hair. I've got outrageous envy.
What can the guy bring? He's been on a roster under EG where he was playing no officials. He's
I'm very
played
jealous.
so few matches in the last year, but he's been scrimming a hell of a lot. And there's a reason that teams have been impressed by the guy.
Dude, I think the bitterness of that lead talent game that I just watched has made me feel nauseous. I was so fucking just sick of it.
The third map was terrible.
It was so bad, man. I've never seen a team play a comp and have less ideas of how to make it work.
Yeah, they really didn't have a clue. It was sad to watch. I didn't mind what they were doing map 1 and map 2, but map 3 was just...
I mean, this is Icy's first time playing on a VCT stage, so it's kind of a big deal.
But he's played against EG so many times.
I swear it was like a green screen green. Yeah,
week 3, Toady. I'm casting again week 3.
Might do it again.
We got some info too from Derek a moment ago. He said this is the only guy I played against that dropped a 40 bomb, and back then Derek would have been playing on 100 Thieves. So like, there's some info here. I think I see somebody who's really hyped up behind the scenes, and let's see if
Dropping a 40 bomb in 24 rounds is disgusting.
Yeah, it's
Leaf
insane.
is going to be switching over to the Sentinel role now. Previously, from the Duelist, he's
Yeah,
always
that
been a
is.
flexible guy. He can play anything, but
Are
I'm
they playing...
questioning
Wait, did I just see a Cypher?
Two guys are going to fill in. He's swapping over to that Duelist role. That's the answer we're going to get in a second.
Did I just see a Cypher on Lotus?
Paper X comp? Did you watch the Paper X T1 game?
Not yet, no.
That was fun.
Yeah.
Of course, as we mentioned,
Wong lookalike, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you very much.
There's certainly going to be something fascinating here as we get ready for this agent select.
Yeah, you're gonna have reads, but also you know that there's flexibility with everyone. I think talking about Leaf switching things up is maybe a little surprising, but also Leaf is a guy that back on C9, he was playing Viper, he was playing Sky.
So we've got Icy playing Raze.
And Icy's playing the Duelist.
Leaf on
Killjoy.
So that's literally the reason
Yeah,
to make a
I saw his
change
screen.
right there. Like if Icy's just playing Duelists on even just a handful of maps.
But I swear I saw EG playing Cypher.
Yeah.
But I think I might be seeing things.
There's a lot that they could do with this.
And you talk to Leaf, he's like a guy who loves the flexibility.
Yes Way
He
Station,
loves
thank you for the 2
getting to
months.
switch around the roles. He doesn't like play a ton of rank, but he watches.
Do you have TMVs?
so
Yeah,
much.
there it is.
He's
Apop's
really
playing
second voice
Cypher.
in this
Yeah,
team.
I do.
And I wonder as
You're not
well
adding
how
him
this
into
actually
cool.
unlocks Trent to play a lot more initiator constantly, right? Because this is a guy who a lot of times was flexing to that Viper, a lot of times he was flexing to not play the initiator role for the team. So I'm very curious how that's going to go as well.
It feels sort of like in
Hello.
this meta, Trent is almost locked
Hello.
into that place of a second.
So why are they playing Cypher here? I actually think that the Cypher can be really good. I think the Cypher might even be better than the KJ in terms of just default setups, but I think the ult is so much worse. I like it. It's cool. But the fact that you can put a trip for B and not have
They're
to...
running double controller with it.
Because you can hard anchor sight.
Has always been solid. This is a map for me where we're not going to see.
You can
a
hard
counter
anchor, but you
strike
can't.
attack. Neither of them have played an official before. This is a
The
lot
Killjoy
more
positioning
than
is
the
so
team
horrible.
blocking it.
I think that's for sure. Obviously, there's no
What, the
footage out
TMV
there
declined?
on this map, but the
He
Cypher
didn't
here is something
accept.
we're seeing. I think EG
That's-
go for a lot now. You saw it way back on the Ascent
We've actually been
as well. This is
fucking
not a common
egoed.
pick, but
Yeah.
it's one that is viable on this map for sure.
And it's very common for Apop. He's great on this role.
All right, folks. Well, this is it. We're ready for our first
Yeah, I really
match
enjoy
of
playing
Sunday
Cypher on this
Riot
map.
Games Arena.
I think there's a lot of stuff that you can do.
As we send it to your casters.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, hello.
Doom. But today
You've
there's
saved me
a
from
scenario.
Lotus.
What?
Am I the only
You
one
don't
who
like
thinks
Lotus?
It's so
It's
boring.
getting a bit boring, but I think the Cypher will be interesting here. I think it's getting a bit dull to watch because the macro is very similar between the top teams.
Yes.
Mystic, thank you for the 69 months.
We'll see today now if those changes will be the missing pieces.
What do you think of Leaf Joy?
It wasn't good last year. I'm not confident. But if he's been grinding on it, maybe. I mean, he's got great aim. He's just, yeah, he's not a slow, static, hold the angles kind of player. So it doesn't seem to suit his style really.
Do you know anything about Icy?
I mean,
he was on the reserves.
Not really. Played duelist on the reserves for EG and was pretty highly rated by the people that played scrims against him.
Oh my god.
So now this pressures EG to work.
That's a bit of a weird one, actually. G2 started with 2 players over towards B at the start of the round, and so they were there ready to collect that with the snake bite.
G2 was so fucking ready.
I think that's a bit of like a just straight up GG. Like EG are running a pistol round strat there that assumes that B is just completely empty and only being held by the turret. They were not expecting to run into multiple people on B. It looks really stupid, but I'm sure that pistol round will win.
Yes, I think in most pistol rounds there isn't many people there. There's like
yeah, exactly.
Not much there.
But it looks so dumb this round.
The timing is what it was all about for G2 to be able to collapse on.
Jorg didn't have a satchel. Did he forget to buy a satchel?
He just didn't buy it.
B with a slight lurk that would have been towards A on that round, completely snuffed out by G2.
Great start too, though. First pressure that Icy gets already gets a kill and an assist on that, shutting down the B side attempt from EG. Forcing them now on a full eco, 2 shares to work with.
Leaf going for the aggro alarm bot here.
There's a deep alarm bot out for Mound here.
Yeah, this is going to become the norm, I think. A lot of teams have realized. I think this alarm bot is better than putting it on C.
Yeah.
Like putting it outside and just get, because, I mean,
just priming the Viper to throw the snake bite and stuff, like getting people ready to throw the defense utility.
Because, like, I mean, I did the whole video about Fnatic against Heretics. Like, Fnatic basically are a team that doesn't get up to C. Like, if they break that alarm bot, they are going C.
How that was being played here for EG. They were watching their backs, afraid of some sort of push in front of
it
B.
just gives you a pretty hard
Again,
tell.
very similar storyline to the pistol. Losing the players on the initial push, they're forced to work in the opposite direction where the numbers are left. Already damaged inside the site. At least a plant will be nice. In the checkbox for EG in this eco.
Gotta be deep.
They do get a plant. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a bad eco round here, but I think G2 should still be able to close it out pretty easy.
Yeah. Icy wants his kills, he's already got 2.
Both of them once again working together in the clutch and instantly denied by G2.
Yeah.
Great start.
Give the defuse to Icy.
A great conversion on the second
Get
one
off.
for G2. And it looks like a pretty strong bonus round going into the
Do
third.
G2 still play Brim on Icebox?
Surely not.
Surely not.
Second round buys up on the Bulldog, gets a
Maybe
few
they
frags
steal
in
bleed
bubble,
solo
charging
hard.
up the showstopper already. And G2 played this one.
If you just run the KO Gecko, that seems like you would have good tools for being able to deal with an aggressive deadlock player like Jorgamo.
Everything is ready to go.
I'm surprised we haven't seen teams try KO Gecko like everywhere.
Yeah, I agree. Oh no. Surely not. Surely not.
Really
surely not.
A-straps off the start.
Where's the New York Times connections?
Being able to hold, we saw the Viper Orb into Valen delaying.
Imi said in an interview yesterday that Cloud9 had an opportunity to sign Jorgamo and Com, but they declined it. I mean, I would assume that that's because it was too expensive. Because EG were asking for large buyouts in the offseason, early in the offseason. Surely they didn't decline it because they thought Jorg and Com were bad.
40, 50 seconds because that took me 10 seconds, right? So it's not going to be that long.
Do you say that after they won or before the game?
What do you mean?
Like, because if you say it after you win, maybe they feel like it softens the blow a bit. You know. But why would you say that anyway? So weird things to say. Because didn't everyone have the chance of picking up every EG player pretty much?
I don't know. It must have been
like if they were willing to dosh out the cash.
Deoxys, thank you for the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Yeah, by the way, chat, this is my final month of getting Partner Plus eligibility. I need 300 plus points by the end of the month, and then I will never bother you motherfuckers about this ever again. So if you have a resub that you have from a previous month, I don't need new subscriptions, but if you have a resub, that would be vastly appreciated. And primes and gifteds do not count for it. Primes and gifteds do not count for it, Captain Kirby, but thank you for the prime.
As this A push is constant.
It's only tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3.
To get him online.
You're all prime subbing. Chat, you're owning me. Chat, you're fucking owning me. There's like 5 prime subs in a row.
This is an awful map pool to watch him pro play.
The Icebox Breeze at finisher, yeah.
Chat, you're killing me.
Lotus into
Chat, you're killing me.
I mean,
Georgie.
I like Lotus, but
stop prime subbing.
Yeah, I don't like watching Icebox. I don't like watching Breeze.
Oh god. Thank you very much for the tier 1 subs. Violet Umbrella, Nerd Kaizen, Potato, Fresh Go to Bel Air, L Bomb, thank you for the resub. Brittany 8, thank you for the tier 2 as well. And thank you. Dude, you guys are trolling. Stop prime subbing. Save your own money. Give them to a streamer that actually needs them.
The setup is gonna fucking mince them. Yeah, I mean, you haven't cleared any of it. Ooh.
Fucking hell.
EG.
People are so silly. 3-man exec into.
People are so silly.
My misplaced faith, please.
Yeah, I changed my pick to EG.
Yeah, I convinced everybody.
Fid from last game, Ayukuba, Rory Nuts, Toast Sandwich Man,
It's early days. But also, are they gonna make a go?
Blag Wagyag, Rantamario, Da Vinci, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Tyrell, Fornug, thanks for the prime.
We need a kill or something.
Thank you very much for the tier 1 subs as well. Lemon Days and JJB, it's appreciated.
Leaf is doing such a good
It makes it much more viable for me to do regular streaming.
Distracting, not giving them an easy
kill. Human. Okay, you guys can calm down now. You guys can calm the fuck down. You don't need to keep going.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for the new subs.
That's a bonus conversion too. I don't know why they just decided to fucking
You're distracting me from the game as well. I can't keep track of what's going on.
Remember, just in the first few rounds, the alarm bot was far outside.
Craymeethal, Yumu, Diehouse, Alt. Thank you for the new subs.
Why did I believe in you at the start of the season?
Wait, Ferenta did 6 months of tier 2? Wait, you're a maniac. I'm getting flooded over here. I can't concentrate. Very Berry, thanks for the 3 months, and Create, thank you for the new tier 1 sub.
Did anybody else's stream just freeze on the
Yes, yes, it just died.
It does look like they are.
Oh, it's back. It's back.
Okay.
Hasn't even set it down yet. It's actually over towards
what happened in the previous round? I wasn't paying any attention.
They
G2, how did they win the bonus?
They decided to do a 3-man exec into Viper Killjoy.
Yeah, and they got snake bited and they didn't break any of the nanoswarms, so they just died.
They didn't do like a 2-phase push, trying to bait out the utility. They just sent it.
They just kind of sat there and then walked in and then hit the alarm button, double nanoswarms and died.
Huh. Caveman, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. Joda, Village Idiot, thank you for the primes. The primes don't help, guys. The primes don't help.
A 1-2 punch.
You're killing me here.
I'm backside control for Jorg. I mean, he's got a rifle. They might not expect him to be on this timing. Oh, he does.
Runes, thank you for the prime sub that doesn't help.
You're so aware, Valad.
You're looking pretty clean thus far.
Yeah, they are looking good.
Pause. As soon as I believe G2 to start in the season, they flame out and kick off, and now
they make one little adjustment. It's Amara Amor. Thank you for the tier 1, and yeah, thank you very, very much for the 6 months of tier 2. That's extremely generous of you, Ferenta. Thank you very much for that. Very kind.
I don't know.
All right, let me focus on this round.
It was a flood on that defensive spawn side for G2.
Prime is not useless. It's still money, but it doesn't help me towards getting Partner Plus, which gives you a better split
is not catching this year.
G2's post plants so good right now on all these diffuses. It's going to be that show.
What everyone doesn't realize is you're going to WrestleMania come and kick Doug and Baby Bay out.
Yeah,
and do a cast.
we're actually, I've green screened my Austin apartment perfectly so that no one is the wiser.
Is this on purpose, this little tiny smoke?
I don't think so. This smoke is the one that the EMEA teams are using to take mount control, but I don't think it's on purpose that it's that small. It's not supposed to be in the ground like that, is it?
Are you sure?
The other teams weren't doing it in the ground.
Isn't it so that you can TP into the center of it and then pop your head out?
Is it?
Yeah, and help you like fight, so you like peek them from
But why not have a full smoke and then you can peek them from any angle of the smoke instead of just popping your head out of it?
I don't know. I think so it doesn't cut away the angle from me.
Jaw gets the entry. Oh, and then they swing it.
No way.
There's fucking smoke in them.
Yeah, they are smoking them. This is
EG is just going to C execs. Like, this is just C exec round 3, C exec round 5. Like, this can't be the game plan here.
Timeout.
They can take the chances. They can go to farm these orbs.
They're not doing anything in the mid round. They're just going into C execs and losing.
Yeah, it's just lose A control. Okay, let's go C.
And
like slowly.
Their lurkers are dying as well.
Slowly.
They lost the lurk player on A, they lost the lurk player on B, and then they ran 3 players into C and died.
They're just vibing right now.
Timeout. Time for it.
Linus, thank you for the 2 months. And Local Live, thank you for the new tier 1 sub as well. Law, thanks for the prime. Counter-Skogo, what's up? Thank you for the 3 months. Partner Plus Egg. Dude, we're getting that 50-50 split. Holy shit. Twitch are not stealing 70% of my money anymore.
2:30 go next. Watch SEN 100 views so I can sleep at a reasonable time. Sounds like a good idea.
Or at least trying to figure out
Imagine this, Kesnet, Heat, Yay, Aspas, and another cracked aimer carry that really needs a win, like Leaf or Dad Hard. What? That would be terrible. That would be terrible. Superside, thank you for the prime. Juicy J, thanks for the tier 1 as well.
Okay, I mean, if G2 are good, they can definitely
playing really well so far.
on how aggressively they want to play on defense.
Fuck. I don't even know what notification this one's for.
Now actually back towards Icy and Valen over towards A. We just saw that again being Trent and Valen as Icy went C. It seems like
you were getting 70-30, you egg? You get 60-40 now? No. Oh yeah, sorry. Twitch used to take 50% of my revenue. I'm on 50% right now, and I would get 70-30. Like, I would get 70% of it.
See, this is clever by G2. You know after the timeout, and they've just been going C and hitting their head against the brick wall, that they're not going to go C.
Ooh. The ult there's quite nice to try to force them back, and they've reacted into B. This is different from EG.
Yeah. Did that get all 4 of them?
Don't know.
It might have, because, I mean, look how deep Juggler is.
Ooh, Apot's got such a bad weapon until he gets smoked, and then it actually becomes an okay weapon. Oh, nice timing from Jonah P running in as soon as the load happens.
What the fuck?
Doable now for Jogamo and Derek of EG against Trent and Jonah P, who does have the pit. Forced to fight out against Jogamo, back towards the waterfall. The tap on the spike, the wall comes up, isolating.
Lovely peak time of Jonah.
Hot now being thrown out. Derek marks them both. Only has his shot. Lands the first shot.
No way Derek wins this, right?
No way.
Wait, he's actually... He's so good!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow, with a sheriff?
The sheriff shots through the wall as well, like through the corner off the back of the horn. Lovely.
Oh.
Derek played incredibly well on Sunset in their game.
Clean
as fuck. Was it against SEN, where Derek was the only player shooting back?
No, it was Loud.
Oh, against Loud.
And we start round 7.
No, gifted subs do not apply to the plus thing. But don't worry, chat. I've already. That should be fine. That should be enough. Don't worry. I appreciate all of the assistance. That's very kind of you.
Oh my god.
Jabroni, yay, Sam, Newbie Warrior. Thank you for the resubs too.
Getting 6 seconds into the round and we missed the first kill.
And as that momentum
Yeah.
you thought was going to come back from EG,
We missed the first kill, and then Apoth also dies immediately too. The round's just over.
Forward position on the A side rubble.
Brazil incoming.
And now with no
It's
map
inevitable.
control, losing Apoth towards mid as well. They have to regain a
These defensive setups look so nice from G2. I felt like that was one of the biggest problems with their play during kickoff. I thought their attack side calling, Valen was actually doing a pretty good job, but their defense setups just looked really unrefined.
Of 3 players playing semi-passively towards the A site to try to deny EG moving up here.
That's the Leafjoy effect.
G2's aggression has been constant, right?
Maybe,
Even for the save round there, the pressure they got on Rubble, Derek Nightfalls to return the favor and try.
I think that's called having more time effect as well. G2 didn't really scrim very much heading into kickoff, from what I understand.
G2 are not holding back.
I mean, they did, but not like, you know, not like since October grinding like the other teams.
At the drop area, the pressure coming in, Icy.
That's by
gets
nature.
flooded from the left side by nature. Here comes the
Winnable with the pit, perhaps? It seems difficult.
Valen coming out for the
Oh, and you, all 3 of you have been caught. You have no audio, and you have trails.
The lockdown?
I don't think we
they
even
don't have
need
sound
it.
cues, so that tap doesn't even fucking hear him. That's the nade missed.
Leaf not opting to use his lockdown yet. Everybody's just spraying across, still being quite annoying with these doors.
Nice, can they trade Nature? Nature got another one. Wait.
Oh. Give some respect to the Viper pit. Use your lockdown. Brazil in shambles.
Yeah, they
Did they
should
have
have used the
lockdown?
lock. Yeah, they had lockdown the whole time. They were just trying to save it. I thought they were going to win it without the lockdown, but yeah.
Okay.
Immediately, Josh RT hits the timeout. What the fuck are you guys doing?
An ace.
Thank you, Bobby.
But also the only rounds that EG are winning are based off clutches.
And then details.
Yeah, at least it gets them on the board.
Yeah.
Disgusting.
And now we have a timeout being called by G2. So with this timeout, it gives us a chance to talk about iVi Power. I mean, with that ace, you just could follow their socials as they're giving away a free PC using the iVi Power.
Yeah, the swings were a little off there, but you got to remember that the people coming from site didn't know that the Viper was outside the pit, so they were worried until Valen died. So they can't get into a really good position.
I don't know. It's ever looming. The aces will be plentiful here. We gotta have the kickback. Gotta have the kickback now from G2. They've got to show us something. The longer the round goes, it seems like EG is able to get a better foothold, at least a little closer on the positioning, and then
They
make
should
their
still be
attack
fine here.
that
Like
much
G2 are playing
stronger because they're at the front door.
everything
G2 had a hold
better at the
on.
moment.
The rubble push
They're
was
just
coming
losing the
from
clutches.
IC.
They've got enough
Started getting
rounds
fragged.
too,
C was on lockdown.
arguably.
Nobody would even.
What's the color? I believe the color is blue. I believe the color is blue.
But things have changed after that timeout Potter called. And now we're into round 8.
You say you like the Cypher, but one of the things it does struggle with is taking C properly. Without nano swarms that just cut off some of the angles.
Taking C?
Yeah, this.
This time around to do the double damage on these nano
I mean,
swarms, so we get
What are they gonna do though? They're gonna leave?
What are they doing?
What? They're all getting detained?
Oh, we're getting a 3 to oh, no, 2?
2 detained. I mean, they're not going to follow up on it, though.
Gives a chance now for EG to re-hit if they want to. So the paranoia will slowly set in for
That's one of the
G2.
big things you're missing is just nano swarms to clear.
Are people really using nanos on C execs that often anyway? Do you mean nanos for like breaking the enemy killjoy utility?
Well, either that or just using it towards the back of pillar, or they usually use raise nade for backside behind the box.
Yeah.
And then a nano swarm for pillar, but they don't have that, so...
I mean, you can use snake bites for that as well, though. I don't think you need to commit the
Especially
nanos.
then when that initial pressure came out
Yeah,
from
that's
EG
true.
on the C site, they can't really get that A site control that they've been doing so well here for G2.
And G2 again in a cross. They got a good
30 seconds left.
Ads? Oh, fuck, sorry. E-Rich, thank you for the prime. Sorry, I forgot to run ads before the map began. I trolled. I trolled.
Although, there's Util coming in. The satchel's out from IC. Clears out at least a pop, but gets instantly traded out by nature. Then,
good cover by Derek.
Plat now in. Out for the tree side.
Gone,
2 players left alive
dangerous.
for G2. That's Leaf and Jonah P with barely any utility left.
They are low.
Leaf has here is Timmy the turret. He wants to use it with the door. Making sure though that he clears out the backup rubble.
Leaf's about to face into 17 people.
Too many on both sides. Surprise on every single door. Jonah is now alone.
Sorry, chatters. I didn't mean to run the advert there. That was just an automatic one that ran because I hadn't run one at the beginning of the map.
EG?
Or before the map
We're
began.
back. We're so
I need
back.
to run them between the maps. I just forgot.
But no matter what, the round will go to
Assault
EG.
Slime, thank you for the new tier 1 sub.
Big smoke up top from Superman, kind of forcing EG to fly into the site. 2 going drop, too. You would think maybe a few more dropping with Icy there. If he's going to go close and just look for a
We're so
kill right
fucking
there on
back.
the backside of sight. But yeah.
Yeah.
I also think that G2
Kind
didn't
of.
let EG have that many in sight. They were all looking towards drop spot, ready to defend as G2 did.
G2's about to win this.
Yeah.
Go around and boom you again, Brad.
So EG 3 in a
Yeah,
row
potentially.
now, and it will finally be able to
I'm already
get a little
boomed right
bit
now.
of
I have
skin to
stomach
G2.
boom
We see
currently.
low armor
Really?
coming in here.
Yeah, I'm feeling nauseous. I don't know why.
Rounds to come too. Yeah, okay.
Because
Why-
he's losing.
Simon for 100 Thieves versus Sen.
Why is
Yeah.
Nature doing this version of the wall that has such a large gap towards backside?
Really get the focus
Normally
on
you
this
get the
door
wall
now
closer
for
to...
IC. Being damaged down to a little
I mean, some of the
bit,
Pacific
down to
teams actually
24
cut it
with
off
the
short of
spray
the
two.
site.
And the other players pushing forward.
1:35 p.m. in
Showstopper
Austin.
now, but
Okay.
with low HP, this is still a tough condition for G2.
I'll be ready for the
Flying
eclipse when there's a
around that
thunderstorm passing
rifle that
over at
was
the same
saved by
time.
Jonah P to
Is
try
it
to
really?
grab.
That's so unlucky.
I think so, yeah.
The wall bank
Oh, the
across.
paranoia!
There's that paranoia nature.
Paranoia could be
Just
huge.
in
And
time.
a snake bite.
Two players of
Should
G2
punish.
Are you way behind, by the way,
forcing
Brad?
those players back.
Probably.
What's your timer at?
108.
Good
7.
control.
6.
This
You're a
is one of the
second
rounds
behind me.
EG finally gets to kind of absorb
I'm
this
at the
G2
same as Bro.
aggression. They've actually been losing quite
I'm living
a
in
few
the fucking
members at that
future.
first Rubble fight.
Let me see if I can
Just
pause
got
it.
way
a
better
tiny bit.
insight.
And they go back. Jogamo's just
No,
feeling comfortable
it
on
won't.
this hit.
It won't pause.
Not into it.
I can't
Leaf is
pause
there with
live
the Bucky.
television.
Forced to play a different angle by the waterfall, and EG understands that, so they're going all the way around towards the ramp. We'll take the free site, the free plant. And the
This
biggest
just does
damage
not
they can do
move.
here is at least Icy with his Vandal. Sees Nate combo.
That's
Oh, the C's!
Not do any damage here.
Open goal lineup.
No.
Comes a swing finally.
No.
They do get the contact on the Derek.
Are they going to force
Distraction.
Jog to ult here?
Chance now,
No.
potentially, if they're
I
able
mean,
to
if they
get
do,
one more and
if
utilize
Icy
the
gets another
showstopper.
kill, maybe
Leaf just fell.
EG could panic a bit and waste the ult.
Icy and Tret now, high and low.
Like,
On the
these
right side of
shots
the
are
season.
not great here.
And it's not looking good at all here.
There it is.
EG are back. Shut up.
4 rounds in a row in their favor.
We're winning this.
We're finally
Ah,
starting to
yes.
see quite
They're
the
so
pick is
back.
so good.
They're so back.
Incredible.
So glad
that they're
Brian convinced
instantly
me.
able to
Ravioli
score,
and Murte,
because
thank you
it
for the
was
resubs as well.
Coming from a lot of the frags in the round, it was the post plants, right? This EG wasn't able to get into those first few fights.
So now do you have a setup that deals with the
G2,
Raze ult
and
into
then it
C?
seems like the round fell apart too much. EG's doing a
They're just gonna
really
run
nice
the same.
job of playing a bit
Play retake with your own Raze ult.
before they
Yeah.
start to play the site. And that's one heck of a call to be making, especially when you're just 5-0.
So you can see it here.
Figure out what the
Icy's
right
actually
one would be to
playing
grab
early
4 back
B,
in a
I think,
row.
to counter
Icy's
an
still with that
immediate
showstopper
fast
now,
B
a lot
hit. I
healthier
think
to
he's got the
start this
read
round
here.
off, but he's going to meet Jogamo's as well. And there could be face to face right here.
Yeah, he's got the read.
Showstopper out, counter showstopper.
Oh!
on both ends. Who
Wait, he didn't get the kill! What? That's bonkers. Alright, well, they go 1 for 1, but then that's a bad play by Apoth trying to go in. They should have called the cancel there. The rest of his team was canceling, and he just ran in.
It's a very fast pivot, though.
far behind still.
Valen's ahead of everything.
Closes, time wasted. Valen in the drop spot.
Let's
Just
speed
around the
around.
corner.
Oh, baited out the shots.
Here's the first sprays now hit by the
And
snake
Valen
bite.
doesn't have a teleport.
He's managing to find a spot where he's okay.
How does bullets not land?
Haven't planted.
Oh, Derek dies to the snake bite. They can't get plant here. They're going to have to go B.
It's 45. They can go somewhere else.
Yeah, but, I mean, they're so weak. Superman...
FTTV.
Is it, He's barely alive as it is.
Oh,
I don't think that swing was very good.
He doesn't win us on A half.
Sure.
I mean, if he gets one kill, he's just going to get spammed.
Now plays inside of it and around. First contact will be Trent. There's that
Yeah.
first, and it's
Yeah.
It's pretty impossible when you're that weak.
Yeah, it was a good
Quick
try.
flick there to end it, but yeah.
I don't
EG
think
again on the
G2's
verge of
coordination
taking
on that.
another one, and that
Like,
call to
I
switch
get
it
what
up,
Leaf
but
is doing
that's
jumping
low
through, but the
line.
next player was so
Cut off there,
slow
coming
through
in
afterwards.
Really big, almost able to capitalize.
Yeah, that's where your calming core boys are so good at that.
Yeah, yeah.
Gave him the space to want to be able to get into the site, play
Got to
over towards
drill
A to
those
start things
peaks a
off.
little bit.
And these A
The
fights
Magnum
have just
jump
been
peeker Viper
wild,
screen is
chaotic, too.
unmatched.
Everybody's dropping
Oh, I
into
guess
site
actually,
right away
they
for
did
G2.
do the
I don't
jump
know if EG
swing,
can use that to their advantage,
thinking that
but
the
it
player
seems,
was going to be playing
with that and
towards
the util, they were able to get
the
out that
door.
time from G2, so makes it seem very
Jonah
tough to
swung
get that post
through,
plant back in order.
but he had his... He was like
C push
swinging
and
to
A
look
push
forwards
again. It
towards
seems
rubble
so, just
instead of
the
backwards.
deep
They just didn't realize that the player was stairs.
Going out again over towards
Wasn't as
SC.
bad
Can I
as
do
it
that
looked.
after a crazy ace? Yeah, I can.
Well,
If I remember.
This is definitely on
Well,
purpose.
that one.
being posted up.
Look, this must
It
be on
is, yeah.
purpose.
Yeah, I think this so it doesn't block the main players. So they can still
Yeah,
fight
right, so that they
the
can see
C
over the top
main
of it.
angle.
Oh, that's a
they can
nice
see over the top of it,
adaptation
and
there.
you can pop out of it.
Most people are just doing a normal smoke there.
It's a bait shot from Trent here, so now Icy could battle it down head to head. But Epoch knows
Two Guardians in the round for G2, despite the fact they won.
To break some util towards the C site.
They're trying to work off a few of the precedents they've seen G2 make. You know, somebody
All right,
pushed
go
A
back
a
for the
few
mid-round
rounds
A
ago.
re-clear.
They had a little bit of
Is
pressure
Valen
that
going to hear
Apoc
this? He
just
doesn't have
weren't
one-ways
saw.
for
How the
Trick.
hell is on
G2's
Jogma
playing
on 49
pretty
shield?
safe right now, all things considered, with the way they've shown the past few rounds.
Yeah, that's
EG's gonna
strange.
get that time down to about
He
30 seconds. Looks
probably...
like we're gonna get a crash
Did you
on
step
A.
into a snake, man?
Slow
Yeah, I don't know.
movement in towards rubble.
Did he keep it from a previous
Far away, so
round?
the team's gonna have to do this on their
No, they
own.
just lost.
Didn't stop
They
nature
lost the
before.
previous round.
Oh, yeah.
Now a couple of them are going to get hit here by the Nightfall.
Paranoia from Valen.
Oh,
Huge
big.
Oh, and this is getting the flood back in. I like the flood here from G2. Really decisive. Nice.
Numbers are
2v2 though, and then
Oh!
everyone's fucking deaf.
11 seconds.
Hit, just hit.
You mentioned Jonah P being
Just
too
hit.
far.
There you go.
And now he's going to have to
They
try
don't know
to
where Jonah
retake it
is, though,
inside an
at all.
attacking Viper's pit.
Yeah, but the pit helps.
I don't see how Jonah
Now he has
wins.
two.
You don't want to give away where you
Think on
are,
his toes,
so you don't want
no
to
util to
spam.
work with,
Did he
and
just make a
made
noise?
some noise, so they know that he
Don't
dropped
think so. I
down.
think
Yeah, he did. He did.
As he walks in,
Oh.
gun
Van
first,
Silly said it as well.
Nature fires first, and EG win the
Okay,
round.
G2's buy should be bad. 6-6. Incoming,
Yeah.
surely.
For information and
Kind of
playing
crazy
off
that
it.
EG have managed to turn this one
Really
around.
nicely done. They've had a few rounds EG has starting at C, getting them.
Because I feel like they're still making a lot of
these fights over at A just have
like
been
wobbly
their bread
individual
and butter to
moments
end
from
some of
EG.
these rounds. Real happy with the way the rest of this one's been going, especially to stave off.
But they're
G2
getting the
after
macro
they
good enough
quickly
to be able to
pull
win.
back around. That's gonna
Nature is 17
do a
in
little
second.
ditty on G2's money for this one, and they're on a low buy for the last round of the first half. 4
Nature
on
in front.
C. To see if they play the fake. Do they let somebody go out, play a little aggressive, and then trap EG with the rest
Stack
of
on
G2
C.
members in the site?
Actual KC versus Sentinels, round 24. Or whatever the fuck it was.
One running up to tap on the orb, seeing there a trap play coming out from G2, but he's doing that with the spike on his back.
Isn't C the last way you want to run against? Like,
Goes for a second attempt.
I just feel like C's. I guess B isn't great either. I feel like taking A is surely though. I mean, when you've got Nature walked up here, surely they don't exec into this.
Prowler 2 towards the front.
When Nature's hearing nothing on A.
Oh, Nature's going to hear the Killjoy util, isn't he? Did he break the turret?
Oh, they are going.
Oh, they've spotted them.
Oh,
They've
what
spotted
a
them.
shot.
Oh, and they've killed them all.
Nice. G2 ain't Sentinels.
Yeah. But also, KC had it smoked off. That time G2 are setting up a like triple face to try to catch the first player who swings. So EG get to look into the site and take the angle before they go for it. They just didn't get caught by the triple face.
That's kind of crazy.
Out one player, right? Finding out where they could kill lead.
Yeah,
Other
Nature's
kills on the
decided to win all of his fights. Lovely opener by Jorgamo though.
To bring back 6, absolutely figuring out how G2 is defending, and we got a game on our hands.
Oh yeah.
We got a game on our hands. Casters love it when there's a game on their hands.
A lot more slowly. Just want to make sure the aggression's not there, but at least
Is there phrases that you like hear all the time from casters and you're like, I'm never gonna say that?
And get his thoughts on bringing
I actively try and avoid. We've got a game on our hands now because it's just in every game that's ever been casted ever.
He's very fundamentally sound
across every genre. It's just it's used.
It's a big pistol round. That's one that I
love
always say.
saying it's a big pistol round.
Yeah, but I always catch myself saying it because I'm like, almost every pistol round is a big pistol round. Like, oh, it's 9-3? Well, big pistol round, I gotta win it.
If he's disciplined within his practice,
6-6? Ooh, big pistol round.
Kind of tries to mimic his play, like. In other words, don't be a scrimmer, right? Like I've been telling him, like, hey, like make sure when you're practicing with us, like really try to understand why we're playing this way, what your goal is or your job in the situation. So he's gonna make it really easy for himself doing that, and in turn, when he goes out and performs on stage, like it'll be like a cakewalk for him. So I think you guys will be surprised.
Okay. A lot of faith in Icy.
So good, right? Yeah, talking about Icy at this point and his performances on Lotus with, you know, being the new kid on the block and doing his role. He's done that exactly. Paint shells coming out, creating space, allowing his teammates to move forward, not being
Why is the three just
selfish
G2
to try
Icy?
to run down first and try to get the pick. Maybe that's the type of play style that G2 is currently looking at.
That guy is the guy in my
EG
throat.
forward positions
Yeah,
in the
he's
beginning.
not. No, no.
What if I and the team would want me to, right?
That's the guy you want in your throat. That's not the guy who is. Like when he was holding the sign, he wasn't saying Valin is in my throat. He was. It was aspirational, I
Being
believe.
able to entry pretty fearlessly on the other side to get the sights back in the post plants, which worked out heavily the first half for G2. But then it was just that late round attack. EG completely working the map, pulling all
With
the
how often
strings that
G2
they
lets
could
teams back into
on
games
G2
after getting large
before they
leads,
finally
surely the
decided.
coaching
Nature
or
hopping off
adjustments
too
should
with
be
a few
put into
rounds.
question.
Derek
Is that even?
with a
You've stated something as if it's a fact, but I have no knowledge of whether or not that's a fact. Does G2 have a tendency of letting people back into games? Do they tend to get up early and then throw leads away?
Found that power.
I don't
And now we got the even
think
game.
that's a thing. What do you mean, yes? Stop saying just yes.
Yeah, people in my chat just going, yes.
They're just looking for the haunt to come over.
When has this happened?
Even jump spotting.
Yeah.
Was Trent to see if
You don't remember kickoff?
contact on their end.
Yeah, I remember kickoff being a very mixed bag.
And that's gonna keep
They
G2
weren't
behind
always
theirs.
leading.
As Trent pulls his up too. Haunt to try to get info, he gets shot right away, but for EG, it's
Oh,
potentially
it did happen
one of
again
the
last time
just
against
a
EG on
lurker.
Sunset, yeah. But
No,
EG
but
looked like super
no, but
nervous.
EG still wants to
What,
gamble.
SEN G2 on Sunset, where they were down
No,
10-2?
EG G2. Sunset, it was like G2 were up like 7-0 and lost.
Oh, they were, yes.
First time
Forgot
shout
about
out
that.
to Derek
But,
Overwatch.
but like when the sides
That's
flip,
one
that's
example.
not to do with when
Who's
the
this
sides
triple
flip.
shit?
That's not to do with adjustments.
To go against the satchels, but the satchels will be
He didn't have time to set up a proper trip because
G2 finally able to
oh,
come back
G2
for
are winning.
trades. And also taking the lead in this
Oh,
situation.
hello.
Still wrapping around. As
Why
the
didn't
Haunt
look
misses
in?
him, he has a timing across. Leaf is low on HP, so is Trent.
Oh,
The jump spot.
seconds
We've
left.
seen here. Here's the reload.
nice
enough here.
covering
Big pistol.
fire. Yeah, the reason it's so high, I think, is it was slapdash by Apoth because he put his cam on C, but a trip from B, and then a trip on A.
Collectively said everybody left side A.
There
Yeah,
was
there's
an
util
enormous
across the
trip.
entire map.
Fast switch from G2 to only hit rope side. We saw a few people go, and then they all said, nope, we're crashing. Yeah,
That's a
going
really
downstairs,
nice
too.
triple swing and good
Big
shots hit
reason
by
they wanted
Valin
that
because
left
they were
side.
under pressure there. That sees plus a swing from backside could have done
Nicely
something.
done. Bulldogs out here for G2, making sure they can put down EG no matter what the buy could be.
Yeah.
Spawn says that trip is so that the fade dog goes underneath it.
Door also broken instantly for Jogimo. So we're looking for fast rotates on their side. And quite interestingly enough, a lot
Doesn't
of
fade dog
util
go
being
down
thrown
a
from
normal
EG
one?
side. I like that. Sacrifice your life.
Didn't they make
deny
that
the
change?
orb.
Yeah, I thought that's what the
And also
like the
making sure that
sky
it's not gonna be
when they changed
potentially
Cypher, I
like
thought they
Yeah,
changed
yeah.
the Sky Dog and the Fate probably.
Two for nature.
I thought it would just went down a regular one.
Yeah.
At least that helps him on his side too for Viper to get 2 orgs.
I don't know.
I mean, it
don't
doesn't
play
really matter.
September.
It's not really like an info trip
A
anyway.
little rubble control here for EG, and G2 should be able to suss this out pretty easily.
Oh, it needs to be on the ground for it
Superman,
not to get it.
heard a quick footstep there. He starts to back up and get into position near door.
I trust you. I don't play
So
cyber.
re-clear here on A. G2 is just trying to not make any mistakes, keep every weapon in. Get all the alt orbs on their side if they can. It looks like it's going to end up being an A hit here if they don't actually decide to get this baby door double kill.
When you look here towards the A side, the orb was also denied of that end here by Superman.
Whoa. Oh, that looks weird. Everybody else is pathing tree, and Icy is just walking on his own the other way. But without
make
going
it so if
quick.
you're late to the door, you can get crushed by it.
Ah, Leaf didn't check the angle at all.
From Leaf. Also gets stopped by Epoth, who gets a stinger upgrade. Two of them now.
And now they got two
This could be
stingers.
problems if they get those stingers together.
And they're all around this A site. Yes, Jogimo is there alone on the top of heaven, but he's only got a classic,
trapped
so there's a
in.
chance now to create the space for these two.
Okay.
They come back
Oh,
towards
lovely
three.
shot.
Nice ADSing by Valen to get those picks, even a third in the round.
Valen continues to get big value for them on the attack side here. He was huge on the pistol and on the follow-up.
Do you think it's weird that there's no kind of like consensus second round buy after winning a pistol?
They were moving slow, trying to protect each other. And
Depends on the map.
it got scrappy at the end there.
I think it's because the Outlaws put things into such chaos. I mean, there was a consensus second round buy. There was the, like, 1 or 2 1 or 2 pistols, and then you just buy the best thing you can.
Teams are still doing that, though. They're starting to bring that back.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, yeah, you've got some teams still doing it. You've got
Yeah, not
some
every
teams playing much safer. It's kind of a... I don't know, I just thought by now there might just be like a clear... Oh, this is clearly the best option.
And they'll go for it again.
Continuous pressure here every round so far from Evil Geniuses.
Yeah,
Superman
I think
takes
it's the
control of
Outlaw,
position,
like
a
you're
little
saying,
bit of
Josh.
help there from Jogamo, and then Jog and the rest of the team can make better informed decisions on the
And then
map.
also
We saw
the map.
already Superman able to get out of this once.
Yeah.
So not a problem for him to be
Some
pushed up
maps you
and get
just
the
don't.
info.
And the
I
good
don't
thing
know.
is that support system on the A side, no util was being used by Ja or Derek. So Superman
Here they
actually
go
is
for
able to make it
the
safely on
snake
top of
bite.
Bubble.
This is going to land on
Until
top of
they get
Superman's
info.
position. Oh no,
And we'll
it's for the
still
back.
have util
Okay.
for EG.
Slightly different one.
To retake the A side should they lose it here. On this attempt of a push from G2 with another one-way smoke being thrown by Superman.
You
they
can one-way
decide to stop.
Superman's position here though as well.
They have no idea who
To
else
try
is
to
out
retake.
there, and
Like,
at the
you can
rate
walk up
Superman's
behind the Viper
defending
wall,
it, it's like
and then
he can
one-way,
defend it with somebody else. and they
double
have to respect
face.
that. Just really putting up a good front there.
They have other options here rather than just leave
They
him.
may have to force.
Oh, they pushed him away
30
now.
seconds
I don't know
left.
how
This
they
could be
pushed
a
him
door
away,
play,
but
they're gonna be
Superman
running into
left.
that site for util.
And you might have a C's nade set up here. C's gets thrown first. There's an
There it
8. So a
is.
little bit of a
They're running to the kill
mistiming
trip.
there, but it does a little bit of damage.
The pre-fight, I think,
the
is
one that's
fine.
heavily damaged through sprays on the retaliation.
Oh, straight into 8 ball.
G2 rotating out towards the C site
Nade.
C's nade.
Apoth avoiding his own C's nade, stays alive for a bit, spamming through his own cage. Jogamo around
That is
the
a
corner.
huge haunt. That is an unbelievable haunt.
Throw out the hat, info in the last two. And there's no time left. The last two players
just
of G2 are
completely
forced to fall
crushed
back
their
and
hit.
save their weapons as EG is able to get their gun round.
What a round!
That was a
from
weird
Evil
ult from
Geniuses.
Apoth, wasn't it? Yeah.
Just to summarize that round, is basically G2.
That was a
we
really
want you to
strange
do
ult.
this.
I wasn't
They
thinking
were
about that
directed
because I was
away
looking
from
at the
A,
horn.
they were directed
But
away
he's
from
like
B from the C's nade,
fighting a full
right into the waiting
5-person
arms of
sight
Cypher
hit and
util at
ults.
B, the haunts, the util, the dump, and EG just slaughtered
misclick,
G2 on
maybe?
the entry. That was so organized from
Maybe.
Evil Geniuses.
Nice shots by
I don't know
Nature
what
to
button on his
follow
keyboard he
those
would have been trying to
kills
hit,
after
though.
the ping, and he's dropping 20 now.
The Wu-Ting, do you know what I've noticed?
In
Ever
this
since the
server
Wu-Ting has
for
been
EG.
bought, I've seen a lot more fat fingers
A
of ults.
slower start that he had the first time he played
Yeah,
against G2.
but you can choose to have your ult button
can,
not
but
be
I
sensitive.
don't mean they do that, though.
He's definitely come out to play.
If they're running
And EG get the same
some
defensive
settings.
setup almost every time.
But I do it when I'm
Free.
watching VODs. I like
Instantly
accidentally
Superman's
hit the
up. Info, it's the C
like the
hit,
L
though.
button to skip ahead 10
G2's focus
seconds.
is only
But,
forward on this
just by
one.
hovering my
Seems
fingers
Nightfall
over it.
hitting, and icy in.
Oh, that's
Spamming
true.
again.
That trick.
Okay, what we got?
Coming
in.
Nice from Leaf. Is this winnable?
Advantage still out for EG. As Valen has made it through the spawn.
I do remember when
You
I fell
almost-
for the AstroTurf campaign.
I kind of... Oh, Leaf goes for the fake tap, baiting out the C's nade. Does he leave?
EG no.
Oh, no! EG no, but they still whiff!
Oh! Is able to avenge his teammate. Back to a
He knows where the last player is too. He has turret to play with.
54-62 are the HPs.
You have turret for one of these.
Has a turret to work with. So makes it a 2 versus
He could
1 in
actually
terms
just
of
quiet
information
leave,
and angles that could
and
be
he
watched
only
here
needs to
against
worry about
Giacomo.
that one angle that Jorg is currently on.
Racer right away, cleans
Wow, very nice.
Joy.
Very nice.
EG's money is
2 trade kills on the way in, and then being able to pick up a 1v2 at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Very nicely. Very nice.
This has been a lovely palate cleanser after the bleed Talon game.
Doesn't matter if it's the KJ or not.
I don't think this has been sloppy.
Close to making that one work, but EG was still ready. They took so much time in Waterfall to
I
say,
think there's
wait,
been
we've
some
only identified
slop.
one.
I think the Lotus game, that I think bleed on Lotus would be competitive with these teams.
GB mentioned belief in his role. Have been forced sometimes to play the LMS, right? The last
I don't think this is that much better than bleed on Lotus. It's better, but it's not that much
These
better.
teams are so much faster at making good decisions.
Yeah, they are a bit quicker.
Bleed were like, they had to fucking like get acknowledgement and like written confirmation from their parents.
It's because they have to
before like,
translate
went to
it
their
between the
friend's
different
house.
players.
Yeah, exactly. The language barrier. They take. They're not efficient at all.
Yeah. No, it is better.
Oh.
The more I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, he just sat there and did half the reload.
Forcing Valen to TP away. And the G2
Swing, swing. Thank you.
They're so ready for every push.
For EG indeed. Except not for the rotating.
Oh, they're gonna try to punish it, but Valen is watching, isn't he? Oh wow, Nature was so
Nice awareness by Nature.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's cracked from Nature. That was a pre-fire, I think.
yeah, really well.
Very good. Very good.
Again, they
Very
G2
good.
cannot uproot EG from their defensive positions. Again, this play
really
at
should
A,
implement that change.
Superman was mostly there by himself with an outlaw, but again, G2 assumed there's way more behind it, right? Also, this shot and then peeking again. It's just like the audacity of it is kind of blowing G2 away. They're like, okay, we gotta back up. There's way more here. It has to be it. Otherwise, you'd think
Gonna
you'd
go
just
and
smother this guy on
at
Rumble
least
every
try to break
round.
the trip
They
early.
go towards mid. There's going to be a crash onto B here.
They're just going
That
for a
Cypher
fast
util
B.
spread out pretty thin towards sights, and it's going to stop them for the hit. But the low
They're gonna
buy
get caught by the
entry,
trip, aren't they?
It looks like the train is on the tracks. Not much is going to stop this one.
Yeah, they're gonna go into this trip.
Yeah, they're just gonna run straight into
Okay,
it.
they ran out of coal.
They've just given up.
I thought we were still getting the blast packs.
Ran out of steam.
You thought
Now you have
Nature and
Stairs with
Narrate
no
were the same
offer as well
person?
for leaving Valen.
No, not the same
Lucky
person.
full shields for Icy.
Very different.
So your call is
Duelist
still right, though. They
versus,
still want to
like,
potentially leverage these 2 satchels for
Smokes
G2
IGL
create some
player.
space and close the
Super
gap and
different.
potentially get a big opener. They might be choosing towards the seaside, especially
Kind of feels like
now
when
that
you buy the
Wait.
Bucky, you you have like one idea and then it's.
Nice
The Nanos
hit there.
one
I
breaks
think
the trip.
pop cam as well, so they can't use.
That is such a bad angle.
Apoth has been
Knockdown?
doing some dodgy shit this game.
Becomes available. And even better for G2, that's going to create the space for a clean plant. And with the guns that they have, they can close the gap and play.
Boaster would not
all towards the
appreciate
spawn with
this.
these lower buys.
Using an ult on an eco round? Who do you think you are?
A plant coming down has a showstopper in the ready as well.
With their showstopper, they should be able to defend this.
Well, AG's doing the same thing as G2 right now, being annoying with these revolving doors, so Nature's the one that's opening it up.
3 outside sight, they gotta get in. Spike's planted in sight.
Oh no.
The classic.
That's not great, is it? Oh, they missed the kill, but also didn't get the trade. Do they know that Valen's still here? They don't know Valen's still there.
They don't know.
Falling
Dude, he just fucking
kill.
like from the top ropes.
G2 gets the round on the Thrifty.
They smoked him off and they didn't realize there were like 2 people in the smoke.
It's such a funny way to end it with a stinger. That's a massive win for G2.
Yeah.
I mean, the classic kill here is crazy.
Yeah, Nature needs to be getting that. And also the fact that they kind of stopped the first wave of the retake coming through with their Raze ult.
Just in time.
That's bonkers though, that is how the round ends.
On stairs and mound, they planted deep in sight, so it was required for everybody to crash back in. Did it at just the right time, and Valen able to swing a haymaker at the end there, as you said. Oh my word. Timeout now for Evil Geniuses. Gonna get a moment, get these ults in order. How can they best be used? How can we best defend or retake, if that's going to be the case?
Apoth getting caught out at the beginning of the round is a disaster for them, though. They can't allow that to happen.
Everybody has hardly any credits in the pocket. It just makes it so tough when you're trying to stretch out these last few rounds and make it to 13.
Another important timeout coming out from Coach Potter. Discussing here again.
Do you like the cipher on Lotus, Mr. Show, Mr. A, and Mr. Boom?
Yeah, I think it's okay.
It's
They're getting a lot of value at it now that it's on defense.
Yeah, it's got some good parts to it. I think the trip B and the fact that you can be much more flexible with your defensive positioning on C is it frees up your Omen to play in other spots too. Because a lot of teams when they play the Killjoy will anchor their Omen back C so that you can paranoia the C players when they're coming in, but that means you can't put your Omen on top of Rubble too.
It's a weird. It's like a weird eco. They're so close to being able to buy. They have 4 ults.
They
actually committing and all.
At the end of the timeout, I could see that Potter was telling them to half buy, so they were clearly asking whether or not they should force. But Potter told them to half.
10-8 down at 4 ults. I think you go for this.
Potter disagrees and she's the GOAT, so L.
Yes, that's true. That's fair. Potter knows that the Stinger is actually the best weapon in the game. So
yeah, the thing is, this is actually a winnable round, isn't it? Even with this one.
No, they're running out of time. To wait for the stragglers to come. There's still full util. They haven't even bled out.
They're using all the ults.
Wow.
They're using all the ults.
But yeah, they're committing.
If you're planning to use all the ults in a 5v5 retake, maybe you should.
They can't win this.
Yeah.
This is
kind of the
confusing.
worst
I
of
don't
both
understand why you would commit ults.
Such an awesome
Like they
shot
commit
from
the pit over towards
players
C,
in the
and it's not like they
Nightfall
stack bodies over towards BA. They like were moving around the map.
Someone just pointed out a pretty good point. I only just realized Jonah P is on Viper and Trent is on Fade. Because on a kickoff it was the other way around.
Was it really? I didn't even
I'm not sure if it was
that.
on this map, but there was definite maps where Jonah was on Sunset. Jonah was playing Sova and Trent was
Yes.
playing.
We're gonna play something
Yeah,
fast.
yeah,
They
yeah.
go towards A, and they did not stop on that. They're gonna have Jonah P's ult after that. He only
Spice
needs
is
one
not.
ult orb at the end of the round. Rinse and repeat. We'll get the same strat. A little bit more of a lurk from Leaf on this one, though.
Oh.
Hey, G, you gotta win this one.
Off the haunt. Oh wow. Oh, that's very reminiscent of EG's Ascent Gelato aggression
Just fucking
strat.
stay up here.
Oh,
That's a great fight to take.
No.
Oh no, EG! They did the smoke up top to TP into as well.
A little latency there, and G2 come out on top.
And they just couldn't win the rifle fights. This is what was letting EG down in the game against Loud as well. They would have nice ideas, and they just their players are not as good.
From G2 as they
It's okay.
clear
It's not that bad.
everything. They know Apoth could be one with a wild lurk, that spot you're not expecting. So they're using everything just to get a bit of ground here, or make sure they can displace Apoth and find out.
They can get the spike down Viper's pit. Should be impossible.
Only 2. But you are right.
Forget I said anything.
5 HP.
Dies to the turret.
Yeah, he will die to 10.
Dies to the turret. Please,
And
Leaf.
nanos.
Use the turret for pit.
With his teammate.
Oh, he's used the turret for stairs.
Now off the plant, Apot does have a cage to work with if he wants to block vision and try to move down. Oh, but decides to move down silently.
Wait, but why is he not? Why is Leaf not watching the angle that the turret doesn't see? Because he thinks the tap is going to happen first?
There's no
I
way
guess
Apoth has read this. He's not even looking at tree.
Oh my gosh.
Has he seen the gun? No, he didn't see the gun barrel.
That's
unlucky.
Oh,
Or maybe not unlucky. It was like pretty well played by Leaf. The turret watches his back anyway.
Still got it. Leaf comes up.
I thought there was a
again
chance
with
that his gun barrel was
very
poking out there,
big
but I guess nobody saw
round.
it.
That would have been 1900. Like I said, practically.
It looked weird on the minimap from Leaf, but I think it's actually pretty sound the way that he played that. Because how does Apoth, unless Apoth just decides randomly to spam the box for no good reason?
Yeah, and he's not going to do that on 5 HP.
How does he ever
game of cat and mouse at
find
the end there.
Leaf?
And now game point for G2 and this battle to start off on.
But yeah, if the barrel was showing, then that's a mistake.
The Omen ults are
See,
up.
this smoke is kind of. It's very interesting, isn't it? The smoke that they're doing.
Down.
And then he faked the
It's just,
TP.
again,
It's
G2 a little
just
slower,
such a.
But we get the same strat.
Mm-hmm.
You have your lurk by Leaf, A control is
Well, it's
a-
also
But then if they
it,
just wait. Like,
it stops like if Icy does a double blast back over towards Rubble, they can't see.
Yeah.
They don't have an angle onto Drogon because it's the one way.
Trying to close down tight line of sights. Shot a little bit too early on that haunt, so it does get a bit of info. It's gotten thrown out by Derek. Which also pivots, Giacomo out towards the A site to try to support Superman.
Superman
Gets hit by
paranoia.
Paranoia, forced to fall
Misses
back.
because he's too
Counter
late with it.
flashes, and repositions with Giacomo.
Good find. Clearing a lot of info.
Oh, the
Superman,
trade.
though.
Now we commit.
Lot on Jogs.
Jog's pretty fucked here.
the Guardian as well.
What is that from Icy?
What?
Okay, they got the trade anyway though. Bit over aggressive there.
Yeah, it should be Viper's Pit GG here.
Two more kills needed to close out the first map. Nature and APOD, Pit even out on the
Oh,
attack.
I like that pit. That's a
Running
gross
things a
pit.
lot more difficult now for Evil Geniuses.
the
They
map.
hear the drop, the wall comes down, Nature connects on delete.
What is going on with these
Upgrades now into a
Guardians?
Vandal. Both players on both teams,
Golden Snake Bite.
virtually at the same health.
You have to know they're
APOD
both
trying to
back
walk
here.
in,
Yeah.
Decayed now by the pit, avoids the first snake
If you
bite.
look at this pit from a
Sprays
certain
across to try
perspective,
to
it
get
looks
his
like
timing.
Kyrgyzstan.
As he swings in, there's that first kill. A second one.
Yeah. Nice by Trent.
They just don't know what the shit out of that.
Under their belt.
Yeah.
It took some
Yeah.
crazy
GG.
rounds
I mean,
across these teams as well to make sure they were able to get the
I-
dubs. EG started off
considering
Brandon,
that
you gonna
wasn't
tweet
EG's
out when
map
all your
pick,
picks are wrong as well?
1v1. Then we had the ace from Leaf. Or
He's gonna
It was G2's map pick.
Then we have Leaf clutching.
Wait, what? Huh?
Teams were
Are you gonna
bringing
tweet
it
out when
all out here
all your
on
picks are
Lotus to
wrong?
start, but G2
Or are you just gonna take credit for
I'm
the?
only gonna take credit for the ones that are
their way
right.
into that second half and figure
In fact,
out
I
what
was
EG
considering
were
throwing
trying to do.
misinformation into the mix this morning
Control G2
when
from their attacking side, and they
Paper XP
pushed
T1 and
Rumble
just
back.
showing
It
before
seemed
I
like
flipped
they
my
were a
bread.
lot more comfortable to
that
continue
would have been
the
very
run.
funny.
Superman was just able to give up way too much.
I feel like that was
otherwise, if they didn't have that area.
a little disappointing from EG.
As they didn't let their lead
They had
slip here in
some.
the first map. We'll see if
It's
They
not
had,
winnable.
they had some nice ideas, but they just looked so bad at the beginning of the game that they put themselves in a very rough position. Those early rounds where they just round 3, round 5, both eco swing rounds where they just exec into C without having too much of a macro game plan.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, kind of fucked.
You need Verizon. Trade in that whole thing and get a
Yeah,
new
that
iPhone
eco that they
15
lost
Pro
as
with
well.
tons of
And,
storage, so you can
did
take
G2
all the
lose a round
pics.
after that eco?
So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means
Yeah, Apoth is
And as many
looking a
portraits
little
of
out of his
me
depth,
as
and
your
Icy's
heart
making some
desires.
weird decisions, but generally playing very solidly.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro on us. Only on Verizon.
Run the adverts? I will run the adverts for you.
Red Bull gives you wings.
What is this? Oh, I didn't even realize that. Dude, I do not normally watch the adverts. I thought this was a pre-prepared piece of content. This is the iBuyPower ad. I was like, oh, are they running a content piece? No. It's iBuyPower. Okay. Let's, I'm going to run an advert for you all, and I'm going to go and get some snacks, and I'll be back in a sec. Oi, oi, oi. 45 seconds left. What of the dull games have we not played today? What snacks did you bring? A pepper. What about the Valorant one? The Valorant connections. Pokedoku? Okay, let me see if I can get Pokedoku. Oh, I also didn't do like New York Times connections or anything like that. Let me crack the Wordle real quick. Yeah, I'm just eating a pepper like that. It's good. It's good. Wait, what can we go with here? Boaty. It's an unusual word, but you know, we'll see if it works. What can we go with here? Like a nomad? Fuck, where is the A in this word? Okay. The A is at the end. So we've got like voila. I'm so good. I'm so good. I'm a genius. I'm a fucking genius, chat. What other words have A at the end like that? Easy peasy. Give me the connections. Give me these connections. Crazy Peanuts prize firm. All right. Okay. What are we going for here? Oops. Well, a pigpen and a sty. Pigpen, sty, stable. Oh, well, you could say like words to mean something is a mess. A mess, a dump, a pigpen, a sty, and a stable, something like that. I mean, there's something there that means just untidy. Alternatively, we've got stable, solid, firm, and sound, meaning structurally integral, or like integral in a structural sense. I don't know how to explain that, but I think that one makes more sense, because then it would be mess, dump, sty, pigpen. So let's try, yeah, sturdy. There we go. Mess, dump, sty, pigpen. Disorderly place. Gotcha. All right, now what have we got? We got dark caramel popcorn peanut, like something to do with chocolate. Like adaptations of chocolate. Do you really have like popcorn flavored chocolate though? That seems a bit strange. Gift prize. No, maybe not. Gift prize Charlie Crazy. What is that? That seems a bit odd. Dark chocolate, caramel chocolate. Chocolate or Maybe it's not the chocolate connection at all. Or like things you have at the cinema? Popcorn, caramel, peanuts, and darkness? I don't know. Where am I going with this? Huh. What is Charlie? Charlie. What do I know about Charlie? It's a name. It's like a nickname, I guess, because people would be named Charles. Is it something to do with like words inside words? Like pea, corn, Charlie, like char, or like, I don't know. Huh. What am I not getting here? I don't... These first two were so easy, and now I'm lost. Peanuts... Right. What about... This word has RA, this has AR, this has AR, and this has ARA. So it's words with A and R in them. They've really gone... They were scraping the bottom of the barrel, and they just thought, we'll put some words in where the only relation is that they have A and R in. Peanuts gift popcorn prize. I mean, gift and prize are so similar, and yet they don't fit with any of the others, that I feel like they must be in opposite categories. They must be put in there as a red herring. Japature, thank you for the 43 months. Yeah, so I think gift and prize must be in opposite categories for some reason. The only other thing that I know about Charlie's the weird one to me, because I don't know any famous Charlies, really. Charlie Chaplin, I suppose, but how is that going to relate to any of the others? I mean, if it's anything to do with Charlie Chaplin movies, I'm fucked, because I don't know anything about the guy. I know he had a toothbrush mustache, and that's about it. But the only other thing I know about Charlie is I think it's like an American phrase called like Charlie horsing somebody. Is it to give someone like a dead arm or something? But horse was the one yesterday. And I don't really see the link with the others with horse. Peanut horse. Popcorn horse. I mean, you could have a prize horse. Dark horse. Oh, wait, a dark horse. I was thinking literally dark, like the color. Oh, well, maybe it is horse then. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Crazy horse? Is a crazy horse a thing? Gift horse, there's a phrase about that. And you can have a prize horse, but you can have a prize anything. You have a prize cow, a prize sheep, a prize whatever.
Another one you get rolled for being British. Oh.
Is crazy horse a thing? I don't know. I'm stuck here. I actually don't know what the final one is. I think it's horse, though. I'm going to go prize as if it was like a show, but I really don't know. No. I guess it's crazy, but I don't really know what crazy horse is. What the fuck is a crazy horse, chat? Estonians, thank you for the tier 1 sub. What is a crazy horse? Crazy horse is a Native American leader. Oh. I did not know that. Okay.
And cats.
The only reason I got that was because Charlie doesn't really link with anything else. So
we'll do that another time.
Caramel popcorn peanuts prize. Caramel chocolate pop.
Think America.
Peanuts prize. Things that you could get at an arcade.
So Icy's on Gecko now. They're still sticking with...
what the fuck?
Sticking with the double controller, but not Brim.
What? I was never getting that.
The Omen's a bit more standard.
I was never getting that.
Oh, the Brim's fucking out there.
So this game has a lot of ways to be played, but
And then-
we don't have the Sage Wall. See some other regions.
What have they gone for? Sorry. Oh, they're just playing the Harbor Viper. Oh wait.
Oh yeah,
G2.
EG.
Yeah,
G2
combo.
This A side over and
Gecko
Sova Gecko.
many crazy buys.
Yeah,
so
Sova
many
Gecko.
ghosts as they slowly
Sova
work
Gecko
up
with
Waldorf.
the
Trent's gonna
Omen
be
as
first
well, though.
contact here for G2.
So they're going to put a lot of emphasis into still playing retakes.
From the lower grounds.
Oh, bad
This is going to be a really unusual game, I think, because both teams are going to want to play retake on their defense side. This is going to be the most standard, like, boring game of Icebox, I think.
Yeah, that's nice from G2 to the start.
It gets planted. Trent gets to pick off through the dome.
All right, well, they
As
got one.
Apoth after the plant falls. Gecko dizzy now being thrown towards the air to get information, and Leaf is quite good for those 2
Leaf
kills
continues to
swarming
pop.
inside from that screens. Jogimo low on HP.
And the Gecko is really cool for playing retake comps like this because you can get the wingman on inside the smoke and just push.
G2, this is their 3rd pistol now of the series.
Yeah.
That is going to be powerful. That is going to be difficult for EG to deal
He was
with.
just pushed up towards pipes. First bit of sound he heard, they started backing up. Throw up the Viper wall from Jonah P. They start taking the fights. That push, that was towards the end of the round. But yeah, instant control of the sites, able to waterfall in. And 2 were B to start off. Same 2 that are starting off right now over on that side as we see Icy and Jonah P setting up on that side. So the Killjoy utility going to be mid.
Single initiator over.
Chat,
Chat, the Viper Harbor comp is one of the most standard comps on Icebox. You can't be telling me that EG are running a crap comp. It's like...
EG going fast again here.
There's tons of
Didn't
teams
you say
running
in your Fnatic video though? Is
yeah,
that where they're going from?
it's like it's behind the meta, but it doesn't mean it's like dog shit.
Bad comp.
It's just
It's not very good.
no, I don't think it's great, but it's like
It'd be better with.
it's fine.
Yeah,
can
it's
win
fine.
with it.
It'd be better. It'd be better with a flash. Let's put it up.
So now G2 is already there to help right out on the first player at the Gloss on yellow. Very, very clean second round.
Why is it not Viper Harbor with Gecko?
A little bit of room for Leaf to peek out there and get quite a few frags with his stick.
Now they're asking the real questions. Why is it not Viper Hub with Gecko
Gecko,
KO?
solid Gecko.
Forget the jet.
Yeah. Wait, actually though.
You could have that.
Oh yeah, I'm being serious. I don't know why teams haven't tried it.
All right.
I don't think solo Gecko is very good.
Vandals, everyone.
Yeah, the
Oh no, there's a few phantoms in there for EG.
the Sova is still really, really good on this map.
B again, but a little bit more midler.
Being able to get the ult up and play, like, get picks with it is huge. Being able to play
Do we just have to start every map down like 5-0?
But they're still
Wait, what the fuck are you watching?
When you talk about aggression,
Them losing.
The round just began.
No.
Oh no, I'm on 102.
1
What?
minute.
How the fuck are you 20 seconds ahead of me?
I have no idea.
What in the Lord's name?
What are you talking about? I thought
the
I
fuck?
messed up the teams for a second.
Dude, I just paused and played again, and I skipped forward 30 seconds into the future.
How did that happen?
I've got no.
That's crazy. And you didn't notice until now?
No.
I got really worried then I'd mixed up the teams. You're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Torrido spots Derek, runs out, Jonah P.
Spike down B.
is answered back by
They're
nature.
dropping Jet
Too
and
much to
taking Gecko KO instead of
Clutched this
Solo.
before here, this
Yeah,
IGL
because the
for
Gecko
EG
KO has
jumps
crazy
bundle
good
from
synergy
Trent.
together, but if you're going to play
Just
Solo
silent,
Initiator,
forcing out the
I
paranoia.
think I'd rather have
Information from nature to know there was
Solo
2 players there towards orange,
Sova.
but it was a last
I'm not
resort
sure.
no matter what.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Confident round now
Yeah.
for
Cool,
G2
Sova.
once again,
I
winning
just- I
another
don't know.
bonus.
I just-
Yeah.
You.
And
Yeah.
I think too many teams still think Jet is a must pick on this map, though. When
Yes.
I
Jet is
don't
not
think it is.
That's not what EG's expecting.
That's why I really like the Heretics comp, because they take the current meta comp and then they're just like, we can make this better.
I'm probably not expecting to find so many gun saves.
No way a raw bell pepper
truly
tastes
today?
good. Yeah, it does.
All right,
I do.
towards A. Here we go.
I won't be
Killjoy
drinking them. though.
utilities set up. EG's going to be running into a trap, but it hasn't stopped them before. It is something they can clear. And the way that G2's plays those mollies too, just on the boxes, so very
This
hard
this
for
smoke
EG to come in
allows
and say,
you to
"Oh,
farm
there's
the
a
ult
molly at
orb
my feet."
and
No,
not have
it's
to
head
worry about
level,
someone swinging you on
ready
belt.
to just kinda
I
slice
guess you
you
could
up
still
as
get
it goes
spammed
off.
and shock mollied, but
Back to mid, Trent, same spot. Rinse and repeat a pistol round here from both teams.
cool idea.
EG really using this cascade to block
That
line of sight. not
only
from pipe, but
tags
from
onto. Wait, was
Jenny
that
as they try to
Yeah, I was
come
gonna
out
say
a
that's
bounce
like-
start?
I
of the A main
I
area.
think it was a bounce start. I think
Now
it
Util
didn't
being
hit the
dumped on
ceiling though.
EG
If
side.
it hits the
Fair
ceiling, it
enough.
doesn't tag anyone.
Trying to clear out KJ Util. But none of it got broken, so Leaf could still do a lot of damage here, yet Nature is still able to get that kill before he falls.
Ooh,
from that
Valen doesn't
Util.
realize they're so far
Fair
up.
enough,
You
being
can see
flushed
by the
out.
way that he's throwing the Util.
Contact here coming from the bottom of the site.
Oh, wait, but why?
EG.
But actually, why are we going for that into the eco round? Just chill, let them plan. Play the retake.
ZG slows things down in terms of not letting G2 know what the next move is going to be.
That is such a neat thing. Looking back at the
Yeah, this
mollies
is
there
game
that we
one.
had in A that were
30
just,
seconds
if you look at the
left.
minimap
If G2
right
goes up
there for
like
Killjoy,
if G2 goes up
moved
like
slightly. The first
4,
time they used those
6,
mollies, it
0,
did allow for
and
a
then
little
closes
bit
out
of
the map and
hide
wins
in Jenny.
2-0,
If the molly went off, you could tuck yourself in and stay
are they
safe.
undoing
With
the
mollies
narrative that
moved
they
that
let
time,
teams
Jenny
back into
wasn't
games?
safe, and that's where they tried
What
to hide.
narrative?
The narrative has already been set.
Yeah.
Don't you realize? It's over.
I don't think there was a narrative, but my chat, TMV's chat, were convinced there was a narrative.
Yet a lower buy that you had for EG has
The one game narrative. The one map narrative.
The little changes throwing EG off on their take. Reckoning is up here. Still a buy coming through.
It might
Watch
be
the
over.
replay once more. You see how those mollies switch up. Just affecting the entry in.
I don't mean to be an overreacting at all, but
So much tougher.
Dude, that molly looks like the one that's banned.
So quick.
How else do you get that molly halfway up like
we
that?
see Icy now going from a raise
Where
to a
is that
gecko,
molly?
right? Still just as quick, just as comfortable it seems with the team being able to organize the strats, cascade forward, and it doesn't even give
goodbye,
Jogamo
Jogamo.
enough space. Valen's there.
Oh,
dude, the buy rounds are just starting always on the back foot.
I was on 8 HP as well.
on the attack, changing gears, hitting a few recon dart with information, but it's a
On the
TP
bug slip?
out
If it was on the bug
round.
slip though, it would be at
Still
like
out for
head
G2.
height, and that was at like shin height.
Slightly giving space here for EG, but trying to force him and funnel him towards the back of the site.
Possibly a little lurk
Oh,
towards
did
the
me off
kitchen.
kill.
I don't
To
actually
me,
think
trying to use the
Split wants
telestrator,
that
just
right
highlighted
now.
a random
He
part.
hears the turret that's going to see him right past the window, almost a spam.
They didn't commit to the
No,
kill.
he died to the turret.
He died to the turret.
He died to the fucking turret.
That's tragic.
Wait, EG. This is a fucking
still might
power
win.
friendship round if I've ever seen one.
Trent with the ult. Great
One
ult from
tag
Trent.
and get a kill. Oh, he
I
did.
love the way that the top servers like swing their ult in so you can't dodge it at the beginning.
And Jonah P's on that flank. And he avoided all that util. This is perfect now.
don't know.
There's that first one to fall. In nature, Elise gets Jonah P. But he's still up against Leaf and Trent at 18 left in terms of health points. The tap on the spike, and Trent knows they have all the time in the world here.
Yeah, so where are you putting the molly to get it pop at like this level?
Another 5 rounds in a row to start.
Do you put it in the
Lockdown's
In
ready
the
too,
side
as they
of
come
the
into this
nest.
next round. That should be 2,900. Over to the side of EG,
don't know
but still low buy. We think to come in here. And just time
on the smaller box to the
after
left?
time.
I don't think that was what
is the hit. We expected
Leaf
this
used
to be
though.
what they would go for because
maybe I just
of that
missaw it.
difficulty of taking,
Show me the
taking B
setup.
site. Especially, you could still do it with Harbor. But they're choosing
Uh-huh.
not to. It's just a little too tough. Trent to come in with
Oh, well.
a drone
Unlucky.
or a dart could foil every
It would be funny
wall
if we
you
just
put
saw
up
it again.
and
If we just
seen
saw
behind
seeing
it.
people
So
just use the stuff that we know is
this
banned.
is the time to call a time.
I mean,
Like
if
last year.
the thing is though, if
5-0,
anyone
timeout,
was
come
gonna
back,
use banned
Derek's
Killjoy
not
mollies, it
next
would be
round.
someone who just swapped to
And
play
then we
Killjoy,
got a game.
because they wouldn't know
Alright.
that kind of stuff as
Script
much,
is
right?
working. Script is working. Yeah, see if Potter can.
You just look
get
up
the
like
info when
most
it's necessary
OP
here.
Killjoy
It is a
setups, and
lockdown.
then you
It is
do
the
them in your
solo
games,
ultimate
and
for
nobody
Derek, that
says that they're
lockdown for
banned.
nature. But Leafs is up too. So do they lock down bait and destroy one? Is the Hunter's Fury for post plant? A few ways to play this one if you really want to punch back at that ultimate that Leaf has. Not too many on deck as well for G2, so you may be able to get out of this round without even having that lockdown go off.
Yeah.
Leaf getting all of his Killjoy setups from TikTok? Yeah, that's how I play.
On this timeout.
I scour
Discuss
TikTok.
past 5 rounds.
Spend hours taking a shit before every match. Swiping up.
Chance to really up that tempo and maybe preemptively punch.
But not on attack, because that would require a lineup, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Just for defense only.
Only for defense. If it's an attack-sided lineup, I just flick it on.
I mean, just the round we saw at A, it seemed like
Is
EG
the
was
Ascent
in
Hell
sight
Molly
for
banned?
so long,
It
and that's
was, and then it
because
got
they
unbanned, and I
keep
can't remember
well,
whether it's
use
allowed
that
anymore.
util. They
I
have
think it
time
got banned
to
though,
create
because
the
otherwise
space they
people would
want.
use it more often.
It just looks like G2 always wants to be a
Oh yeah, I
inside
tried
that
to ask
space
you what
start
you
off.
thought of Cloud9 going for the really cringe lineup type play.
Oh, the post-plant lineup gameplay constantly. It was so cringe, man.
Last time Valorant had a spray moving behind the cascade to get
It's actually my least favorite style of Valorant.
drone out. You can recon in the site with the rest of the high tides coming through.
They were just playing passive post-plants, dropping back to play lineups every time, like, ugh, end me.
Val is trying to slow things down by placing a one-way up towards pipes. And as we mentioned before,
Ooh, and then going for the counter lockdown. Sova ult as well.
Yes, it's a chess match to bait out the lockdowns, break it on the other side with the Hunter's Fury, trying to create space. Jogmo couldn't get the
I missed the jump.
That makes it easier. That's quite nice as well. When you use your lockdown like that early, it makes it easier for you to retake, because now you don't have to worry about the Sova ult that Derek would have.
Some players play
What?
inside
Leaf just went for the
Oh
jump
my
peek
God.
with nobody trading him.
Yeah, no
Leaf
one
is just
trading.
Leaf is so out of sync with them on this
Getting
retake,
silly.
I think.
He's getting silly with
Oh,
it.
Jogomo tried to punish Icy, and he got caught by Valen. He tried to get on top of screens to get the punish on him while he was in his
He doesn't even have
thrash.
to stop this.
Smokes on it.
Nothing.
Oh,
Nothing to stop it.
no. This was a bit of a mess of a round.
Go on, little bro. Go on, little bro.
A 6 rounds going
These post-plant lurks are getting caught. Like,
Every time. Yes,
yeah,
they
every
are
time.
dying every time.
But also,
I-
what is Leaf up to there?
I feel like so many players go like when you've got a killjoy lockdown, they lurk just too early.
Yeah.
Right? Like the lockdown just finished, and it's like you're already lurking. It's like what else? They got nothing else to do. They're just twiddling their thumbs.
But G2 have been playing pretty aggressive retakes. As soon as they get the smoke and the wingman down, they're going. So if you miss the timing and you end up being too late, your team's going to be mad at you because you baited the fuck out of them.
I wouldn't have got that.
Down to start this one. They expect EG to do something a little tricky. So it's going to be an info to start.
I wouldn't have got that.
Got what?
The connections. I've just been doing the New York time connections.
Oh, I didn't get the final one. I only got it because it was the final 4 left.
I mean, I didn't get the...
Wait out somebody getting Nancy and peeking.
What the fuck is a crackerjack?
Oh, that was the one that I didn't get. That was the one I left till the end.
G2 wants to push forward. Paranoia now. Keeping EG at bay.
I think it's a restaurant, isn't it? Cracker Jacks?
Superman slipped through towards kitchen.
Or am I...
I don't know.
Oh, that's Cracker Barrel.
Cracker Barrel.
I don't know what the fuck a Cracker Jacks is then.
Yeah, neither do I. Old American baseball snack.
EG now groups up together towards his A site. Superman
Finally got a look.
I know the phrase gift horse. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth.
A second one.
Yeah, Superman getting cleared again.
A 4 versus 2 advantage.
Oh, Leaf looking lovely there.
Push from EG. The death ball attempt.
This is, yep, this is done. Real undercard vibes to the Proud match.
Now becomes an upgrade.
Yeah.
Of all of the ones that Bren picked on his own, and I decided to swap to this one.
It just seems like G2 has all the answers. By
Yeah.
that, I mean, you lose a guy down
I felt like the
hallway,
reasoning was very solid.
trade, not let that
But
Phantom
G2
do
have
any
clearly
more
been in the
damage,
lab. Like
right? That was supposed to be the
they look
crux of
pretty
the play
good.
that would really put
And also,
EG might need to be in the aim lab.
EG are only going to get wins when they play against anti-able teams.
And I think they're starting to feel it is that A is going to be this hit.
Oh, we could go for. Has anyone else lost 13? You know, could EG do it twice?
Encroachment to go deeper and deeper. Maybe
Did anyone else lose 13 last year?
I don't know. I don't think so.
They have been kind of setting a precedent that a few.
Does anyone in chat know? Any other 13-0 wins
here,
in Tier 1 VCT?
The rate's been so good for G2 at the beginning. Bladestorm pop, pressure towards middle. Instantly, we have a smoke out from Valen. He's also pushing out towards the belt. Gonna be a 1v1 against Superman playing all the way towards spawn.
Wild.
As he gets spawny, he falls back, but they have full control of the A site. So EG has to start working towards middle.
Yeah, since partnership, chat. Since
Partnership.
partnership.
Cross over. They'll be able to do so.
Ooh.
Cascade on the other end, up draft by Giacomo. Attack in the chest here. Onto Trent. Now behind the wall. Leaf is waiting towards the B site. Swings out for the first.
Nice trade.
Apoth with the trade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and a classic B setup. Oh well, Nature keeps getting a couple in these kind of spots, but it's not enough to keep his team in it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Just the most classic B setup, one yellow, one site, and their pathing just didn't even think about it.
On that round, you're just like, hey guys.
Oh no. You know we're getting desperate when we're running this kind of round on Ice Ball.
For G2,
Yeah.
they have so much information to work with. They just have to have the crossfire placement, and it all falls into place right now.
It's good to see G2 playing well, though.
Looking to get these calls in.
I was rooting for these guys so hard at the beginning of the year,
but
and then they
was always there in the
looked
end.
kind of poo. That was pretty sad. I'm surprised that this change has worked, though.
Or EG rather. And more needs to be discussed, and more needs to be discussed as to how can EG really set up Giacomo at this point, because as they're trying different ways of using this cascade, this controller, so he can get behind it, or he gets picked off, or there's more utility being
They're
thrown by
winning champs if they
G2
lose
to deny all the
13-0.
visibility
Yeah,
for
they should throw the
EG's
next 5 rounds in a row,
attempt
just
to
to
scale
set
at
up
the
the
beginning of these
narrative.
rounds.
They need to be
All
the
we see
heavy
from EG
underdogs.
is almost almost what you do.
Yeah,
default
EG are
with
giving
this
them the
composition.
chance
Once you
definitely
make
to
it up
prove
the
this
pipes,
narrative
that's
true
already in
or
verticality
false.
zone, playing on 410.
Yeah, they
We're
definitely.
finding out today
It's a
one way or the
small
other.
sliver of space.
The previous version of their icebox looked better though. Jog was getting more opportunities to have value while he was playing Deadlock.
Has all the time in the world. Nobody can really hit that as you jump back to 410 and you just start playing on top of the site. But they can't get into that spot. G2 is not allowing.
Maybe maybe you should go all in. Just start. We'll just start saying this comp is shit. Just go all in. It's not just it's okay or behind method. It's shit.
As it's been happening. A bit more of a spread here from EG. Let's focus on their side. They're going to cascade a little bit of a ruse towards A here. It could become a play if they get a kill, but this focus, the drone initiator for Jogamo over towards
Well, that
A.
recon dart and the pipes spam makes it feel like there's a very aggressive setup here towards A.
EG's timeout, they're trying to use an operator this time around and trying to rotate Leaf around this comp.
Yeah.
Right there. Controlling kitchen, going back towards boiler.
They're making it feel like an A fake, and
then
they're going to try and walk in towards Jonah P.
Try to bait out those players, but the Allen drone.
Drone didn't see a lot of people though.
By Trent.
Yeah.
And spotted nothing really. So they know this is a fake for
Leaf sees the orb bloom in mid. I don't think they do know that this is the fake yet.
Now for Jonah to play with is they're going to take
Apoth
a more
ults
anchored
Jonah.
position in the site. A little bit less than a minute left. You want to play safer, and they're going to get the second hit. We're getting towards B here, maybe third.
Spam.
You count the mid plays that didn't make it.
A little bit of a delay here. Second snake bite being thrown down by Jonah P.
Nice entry, but Apoth's dead.
Oh, Apoth's dead.
Oh no.
Deniability, Hunter's here out on the defense. Dizzy, blinding
I mean, Jog's in a horrible spot here as well.
Spotted by
Oh,
on top of the pipes.
Wall was
In
down.
the hallway of kitchen. Now more utility, denying more attempts of a plant.
There's 14 seconds. They have to hit some crazy shots.
Yeah. That's why they're pushing them.
I'm down for the 13-0. Give me the 13-0.
It might be
Give me the 13-0.
You have to tweet this one out, Bren, if it's a 13-0.
People are bragging out. Leaf having a few of those clutches as well earlier towards A to lock in. Just look at it. Cove is up, but it's not going to matter. You're getting
The fact that you persuaded
dropped
two of
by
us as
utility.
well
You're not
is
getting shot
wild.
at. So it makes it so hard. We actually see a reason why
It was good arguments.
I think it was a good argument.
It was very good arguments. But
I can't remember what my
It was
arguments were.
very wrong, and it was
What were
awful.
my arguments?
I mean, it was wrong, but it was a good argument.
For more answers now.
What was the argument? I can't remember what it was.
Low by here.
I just remember being convinced.
I think your argument was that EG looked really good during kickoff and G2 are lost
They don't want to give that info.
with their like identity or something.
Right there,
I
right?
don't
They
know.
lose the harbor
I can't
wall.
remember.
Okay,
That's
so
the
none
kind
of
of
us
stuff that's
remember what I
persuaded.
said.
No, but it was a good
Somebody
argument. It was a good argument.
Pushes
Okay.
from G2. What a absolute masterclass here by G2 of just map information and control. Not letting EG
Oh,
get
I'm
a
so
foot
sad for
And right
EG.
now they kind of
I am
anticipated that
I'm
push that you just mentioned, Riv, towards L. Valen, yeah.
I'm the opposite of
Unfortunately,
bricked
couldn't
up
even
right
win
now.
The duel couldn't do any damage. Valen even manages to fall back at full health. Soloing now this A side, one wing towards pipes, slowing down EG's attempt of a push. At least we have a lockdown now for EG. So giving up all that space allows for them to move
EG
forward, but
signed the
it's
Son
gonna
of
be another
Car
one
and
of
then
those
win
lockdown to
champs
lockdown.
after this. We've seen it
Dude,
before.
I would love to see Son of Car get signed.
Pushing forward though, is able to get that pick onto Valen.
Placing swamp grenade.
Come on, we win this one. We win this one.
Two players detained.
We win this one. We ult spam. This is why it's hard.
This should. The problem is the wingman here. Like, if you force out the first wave of util and then wingman, he doesn't get any. Oh, wow! They just wingman to get into the pit.
This is traded.
All good.
Oh,
All good.
Jorg.
We're good. We're good. Let's go. Whoa.
Oh no. Where's his gun gone?
All good.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay, Jorg round.
Quadruple his kills or something. Let's go.
I'm not watching anymore. If there's no chance for 13-0, it's no longer
lost
cinema.
interest?
Yeah, no longer cinema. It's just boring now.
Rejoice on that.
That's true.
G2 say, all right,
That is true.
let's go right back.
Well,
at
not
it.
if the prophecy comes true and G2 are the ultimate throwers of lead.
Oh, I mean, if they lose an 8-0 lead, the narrative, I will believe. Oh yeah, 9-0, I will believe.
Ultimate as well, making it a little interesting because you're not getting players that are low health. You're getting players that just presented themselves in the Viper's pit. So they're actually pretty healthy. Jogamo didn't care. He was snapping heads off left and right.
What if EG win this map but then get 13-0'd on Breeze? Then they could still win champs. It could still happen, chat.
Valenisi forced to fall back
Like
and
a
start
rite of
using
passage.
early utility rather. Try to hold that push, but again, seems to be a play for EG. At least not again for the first time, trying to add pressure on middle and B, so that maybe Nature could get some sort of value on a late lurk. Lurk starts off with Superman though inside tube.
Poison's off.
Trying to bait somebody to
No
re-clear
utils really be
tube.
watching it because they
It's kind of crazy that G2 are just not giving a fuck about mid here. Alright, Jonah Pitts and now Leaf can go and pick up mid.
Info gathering, or they're just letting the round play out as slow as possible. It seems like now they're moving up tube.
Oh, based off where the gecko ulted? Nice.
Yeah.
We're back.
Oh, Valen though, Valen's made the play. Oh no!
Don't let him get away with this.
You can't be losing to such individualism.
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. The pick is back.
9-3. 9-3. 9-3. We've never seen a comeback on Icebox before.
A 1 versus 3. Economy's not too great for G2 yet. Jonah P still wants to make it expensive now.
Never seen a comeback on Icebox before.
Scaling up towards orange. High-low
It's never
contact
happened.
here on the right side of the B site.
Nice.
How the hell is G2's money so bad?
It was quite interesting to see how G2 instantly went for double ults. One to try to find information.
Could be 9-0 up.
But the second one was also
Yeah,
for
that is
deniability with the Viper
that is
spin
wild
all the way out
actually.
towards the A site.
That is fucking
Made it kind
crazy.
of difficult for Jonah P to rotate back.
For sure.
I don't even think they haven't had enough either. Have they?
No, they haven't been buying ops.
You were a mistake.
Interesting mid play. Not seeing G2 push A that time and EG not being kind of scared of it was interesting as well. EG still want to just play their own game, pushing up towards mid. Seems like they will go.
They have
for
been
full back
losing at
control on
least
this
like
one,
an average of 3 players every
but
round.
they're getting the push this time. They're just trading.
So I
tube
guess they
control
just haven't
each
been able to
round.
keep enough rifles online despite winning.
The majority at least could have rifles now for G2. Triple walk in mid. 2 towards the tube. Trent at the bottom.
Yeah.
Hit by a decay of an orb coming up on the attack for Superman. As they have 5 players on their end, now leaning towards this A site.
They
When you
should
see
be
a
able to
drone like
focus on
this,
A
you would normally
So
expect
deep.
at least by
like an
Jonah
oppa to be
delivering
set up
info,
at bottom
jump peek as
tube,
well.
but what does it mean when
Leaving
they're
those
playing
two
this
in
comp
mid,
and there's
they
no
have an
op on
icy
the
will hold.
defense?
Looks like Trent just starts to rotate back and forth until they hear this drone.
The
It
thing
is the
we
double
won't have
tube push,
Jogmo
though.
trying to create space because he has an operator now
Yeah,
trying to
he's
walk
back.
in long range, so he's spraying through the A tower.
Oh no! Oh no!
There you go, that's okay.
All good. He didn't.
But why?
Still gonna try to move inside the
But
site
why?
for Plat
It's
now
last
for
round.
EG.
You got to build up those
No
ults.
ult.
Nature once again.
I think it said that he
a great
could
spot
cover
towards the
himself
dice,
top and
adds
flat.
value into that. Blade Storm now available for Jogimo as he activates it and helps
Snappy.
out the rest of the team on the
Oh, and
Mine.
Trent covers Valen while he
Has
sneaks
nothing else
back
to say. Tying things
under
up in a
rafters.
3-3 situation with all 3 players of G2 now working towards the back of the A site.
Superman
looking
has
good.
Jogimo back with the
one
808
snake
with the
bite.
operator looking back towards A as a TP comes across at Jenny.
Why is he going knife out?
Hello?
Sleeping and even 2. Whoa.
Okay.
Valen's forced to be alone now. Easy.
Easy. Okay.
9-3.
Easy comeback.
Do you believe
We're
in
so back.
curses?
We are so back. G2 are the
Easy
lead
comeback.
throwers.
Do you believe in
What a
curses?
start from G2. Both timeouts from EG throughout that first half. The pistol round G2 started.
The problem is once the side swap, the narrative doesn't really make sense anymore. Because you can't like. It's not about adaptability, winning on attack versus defense. It's completely different skills and setups and strats.
Stop using logic and let my feelings be acknowledged.
Okay, I acknowledge your feelings and thoughts.
Let's toss it down to the
Yeah.
desk and see what happens.
Stop being such a man and looking for solutions. Logic-based solutions.
How long I could balance this on my head. Turns out, quite a while.
that bored?
Got a very flat head.
The game got good in the last 3 rounds.
EG won 3 rounds in a row, GB.
Oh no, it's fantastic. Oh no, it's falling apart. Listen, guys. Listen.
I
Let's
mean, it was for EG for most of that half.
Hey, look at that, tying it back in. That's a
If you put the money on the top
All right,
box, it
let's
still
go
hits you
ahead
from
though and
below and
talk about
above.
what we just saw in that first half there.
On the top
G2
box.
obviously continuing to look good in these games.
It's all about the pistols,
Really?
right? They've won 3 out of 3
I didn't know
pistols,
that.
but really it's the bonus round. And
No,
here
wait, I
in
did
this-
know
in this
that.
third round,
I did know
maybe
that.
because in round
But
two they go
but
for an
in
FPX
I don't
buy,
think
they've
that's
got
the one one that Leaf was using. That was my point.
Forward here, but they made the choice against an EG that in both of those round 3s across both maps have been going into these spread out plays 3-1-1 on the map. G2
What do you think about TikTok Riz Party lore? I do not have a single thought. I've never heard those words together in that order before.
But EG have got themselves a chance. They win 3 rounds in a row.
I mean, I know what TikTok is. I know what Riz is. I know what a party is. And I know what lore means. But when you put them together in that order, I do not know what you mean.
And that's the big challenge.
Like win a pistol, and if you don't please.
What is Riz? Explain it. It is essentially just a synonym for charisma. It's your ability to attract other people towards you. Normally, I mean, via how you appear or what you say.
A wrap here if EG cannot secure this pistol. This next round is going to be very, very pivotal, and we'll see how it all plays out for the world champs. Send it back over to your casters.
You are so British? What the fuck? I just explained the definition, and your counterpoint was you're so British.
There was still 10 seconds left before this round started. Nothing else
Starts with a pistol.
It starts with G2 with the
Okay,
dizzy.
well, EG are going to want to play Mega Retake with this comp too, mostly.
But or G2 rather, are still moving up.
Lots of armor here for G2.
Yeah.
Post plant 2
What do you reckon? Does G2 have an aggressive post plant idea to stop EG when they're running no duelist? Does Icy get aggressive?
See, if Icy was on Omen, I might say yes. Like if someone super aggro or like Leaf was on Omen, I might be like, yeah, that makes sense. With Valen, I'm not quite sure.
The shocking man. First one hit, didn't hit the second one.
That's going to be Leaf.
Definitely the damage.
Not really aggressive post plant setups. It's like in between. They're not fighting to stop them getting Rafters control. Oh, the dizzy just boosted.
Yeah, it's
Gecko good.
I'm pulling up Wordle.
Gecko good.
It's over.
I'm pulling up Wordle.
It's fucking over.
Loses that this round. It might be GG right there, but
Bren, do you know what a TikTok Riz Party lore is?
G2 has so many things prepped here.
TikTok Riz Party.
TikTok Riz Party lore.
No.
You sound like two concerned dads talking about something that your children have talked about.
I opened up Timmy's phone and I saw this link that said TikTok Dance Party Riz Party lore. No, I have no idea. The chat was asking me about it. The 12-year-olds are inquiring whether I know about it.
I don't know about it.
You're the person I rely on to get all of this information. You and me.
My TikTok memes are like very. They're not the. I didn't know about Skibbity Toilet. Put it in perspective.
Yeah, you're getting the Zoomer memes, not the Gen Alpha memes.
I'm not. I'm getting like. I don't even know what I'm getting. I'm getting like the most strange shit.
We saw 4 players waiting right there towards yellow and or towards green rather, and that allows here for G2 to get an instant plan.
The current one that hasn't picked up on, but I think it's about to be a hit meme, is the car in a car.
Really no big util to delay
With the soundtrack playing from a mobile game called Zombie Tsunami.
You know, it doesn't really work when you explain it, I think.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But it's just, but I can't explain it any other way. I mean, it's literally just.
Do you have a link?
It's. No.
Can you find it?
No, I don't. But it's kind of trending, but not really. But it's on the cusp. It just needs one good.
Okay, well you've heard it, chat. Buy the stocks in the car in a car.
KFC Espanol has already been ahead of it, and if KFC Espanol is on it, then you know it's a good one.
Okay.
They've already made something related to it.
I'm 30 years old. Send me a New York Times article on whatever he just said. You can actually find New York Times articles on Skibbity Toilet.
Get that early info, giving a little bit of alt orb control to
Surely there's an exhibit meme for this.
Falling out of this game.
Dude, that's so funny.
What the fuck, by the way, is KFC Espanol?
if they're able to.
That's just the Spanish KFC social media game. They have like an absolute fucking zoomer in charge of the social.
Oh.
So they always post like the most like.
That's why you go for your up-to-date corporate memes?
No, I found it. It was like the first corporation to post this meme that not even other people are posting.
Right.
I just point out, EG must have forced in the last round, and then didn't fully
TMV, we've moved on from this game.
Yeah, it's just like
we've moved on from this.
Oh, yeah, I got that when you started talking about cars and KFC Espanol.
And also, it's not a car in a car; it's a cat in a car. But people call it cat's cars. You have to. That's like stage one of to understand the meme. You must. You need to be at least there.
I see.
Right. I'm not there.
No.
There was a TEDx talk about Skibbity Toilet this week. Oh, incredible.
As it goes into the site, and that just tells the story. So much of why we've seen so much A site from both of these teams. This one again.
Has anyone got a link to KFC Espanol?
So slowly, and now they are on game point track.
I'd like to peruse the freshest memes.
I think when you cast a game that's like this, it should get to like 12-3, and you just start talking about KFC Espanol. What would happen? What would the producers say?
I'm not sure. I think it would be a little bit disrespectful to the team that was winning.
Is also once again hit by so much utility. As that operator had zero value. Nor are the players. Last one.
Well,
it's done.
That's
so.
a sad.
That was
so
good pick. Good pick.
Yeah.
You guys want a link to it?
That was Can you give me the? Yeah. Okay. Let me have a look. All right. I've got the link. No. No. Fuck. I got Martha Stewart cowed again. Fucking hell.
This is it. This is the template. And it uses this sound.
All right. What is this? Log into TikTok. Dude, how do I...
Yeah, I had to go.
TikTok on desktop is so fucked.
This is it. This is literally the template.
What?
I don't understand.
What?
You don't understand? I mean, it's going a little bit too fast. You need to stay on the first image until it kicks in with the song.
Adds more value to G2's change.
Continuous guest? Oh, was there a continuous guest button?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, and I don't think I know any more, to be honest. Having watched it.
Wait, okay. I'm reloading the page. I'm going to understand this. I'm going to understand this. Right, what does the Spanish mean? Aqua tien su pedido, señor. Here's your...
It's a car in a car, chat.
What the... Here's your order, sir. Here's your order, sir. It's a cat in a car.
Yeah. That's all I got.
Here's your order, sir. It's a cat in a car.
Dude, it's so good. And no one's ahead of this yet. You can be ahead of the curve, I'm telling you.
I don't know if I'm even on the graph, to be honest.
Where's the comedy come from?
I think I mean, are we explaining jokes now? Is it just the fact that there's a cat sitting in a car? Is that the joke? Just
no,
it's like
Series 2, G2 never really gave a chance here for EG to really set up in
I don't know, it's
situations
just
where
it's a car in a car.
had to count down a lot of these clutches.
Post a YouTube short that says "Yay is bad" and then it's just the cat sitting in the car with music over the top. Okay, I could see how that might be funny. I could see how that might be funny, chat. As soon as you attach it to anything that I have connection to, I can see where the comedy value would come from.
We'll do our Verizon post.
If I posted a YouTube short that said, "This is how you anti-strat heretics on Bind," and then it was just a cat in the car, yeah, okay, now I understand.
Yeah, that is quite funny.
Yeah, okay. Now I understand it. You explained it in Valorant terms, and now I get it.
With Icy, and of course, with this win, you're now also getting revenge against EG for that very close 0-2 loss back at kickoff. So a lot of firsts, a lot of wins. Tell us what's going through your head right now.
I mean, I'm just really proud of the team. Like, we went through a lot of adversity the last couple weeks, you know, picking up Icy, who's a rookie, and he's been integrated in the system really well. As you can see, he's very aggressive, and he takes those timings on duelists. So he's the unsung hero of this new roster because he's making
Why were they not able to
so
have
selfless.
Leaf
he
do
goes in
that?
with the utility. He usually gets his one, and from there, he just lets the rest of us shine.
That's the part I don't really understand.
Again, I'm just proud of the guys because it's been a tough
Oh, I
couple
see
weeks,
Sentinels.
but we did it. We got our revenge, but job's not done, and we're going to continue working hard, and hopefully this new G2 continues winning.
That's amazing to hear, and honestly, you make it sound easy to integrate a new player like that, but the truth is it's far from it. It's actually very hard, and especially with the short amount of time that you had, what was it that you really focused on? Was it knowing that, okay, Leaf is gonna go to Sentinel, we're gonna make Icy shine as duelist? Was it really about focusing around new strategies around that?
Yeah, I mean, at first we were trialing Duelist and Sentinel players, but as soon as I saw Leaf on Sentinel, I literally messaged Josh right away. I'm like, Leaf is playing Sentinel on this team.
Really?
A lot of people were confused with the roster change. Like, why would you put such a star player on Sentinel? But it matches his playstyle well, and he's just such a scary player to deal with on anchoring sites, lurking.
That is so
his shot is
strange.
so clean, so you really don't want to peek that guy, right? And then have a more selfless, just go in, dive in player like Icy on Duelist. It makes a lot of sense for us.
He looked
I'm glad we were
really
able to showcase that
poor
today.
last year when he played Killjoy. I'm surprised that he's apparently just been popping as soon as they tried it this year.
Obviously, you have this win here. You've been practicing with the team.
Dude,
It's clear
I
that
don't
you
know.
believe in Icy as well as the new potential
Leaf's a great
with this
player,
roster
but,
that you have. Now
maybe
that
it was
you
something
see
about
the
the
other
maps that he was
competition, we're
playing
starting to
Killjoy on
see
last
some
year.
results come out, and obviously you're scrimming these guys.
Right.
How do you think you guys stack against the other teams?
I think it's hard to say because we're still pretty new.
I'd like to ask Leaf
I mean,
that,
my
actually.
self-confidence tell me we stack towards the top. You know, of course, I'm gonna be biased a bit, but really, I feel like if we're on our A game that day, we'll be able to compete against any of the teams here and probably qualify for the international event too.
Absolutely love to hear it. An amazing performance
Okay.
once again today. We are going to head to a short commercial break, but when we come back, it'll be a North American showdown with 100 Thieves taking on Sentinels.
Clout match, clout match.
Valen is one of the most well-spoken players in the entire game.
What is
he
this?
he is a phenomenally well-spoken player. Fuck, I missed what that was. Oh, High Water, thank you for the 4 months. G2 look good today. If 100 Thieves are good today, I'll be super stoked on their match next week. Yeah. I am hoping and praying that 100 Thieves look good in this game. If they just fall over, it will be funny to clown on them. But apart from that, it's just bad for Americas. It's just bad for Americas if 100 Thieves are bad.
I mean, if 100 Thieves are bad, then you're already probably looking at like SEN, NRG. Who's the third team that's going to Shanghai?
Loud.
You still think Loud?
Yeah, they're good enough that they can just kind of skill it through, even if they didn't change too much. But I think they will still change stuff, and they'll get there.
Yeah, it would not be great if 100 Thieves just get destroyed here. But then again, I mean, maybe G2 could kind of like take their place as like a, like interesting kind of maybe they could do it team.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. But it would be better if both do because when Lev implode, that's one team that's gone.
If 100 Thieves are shit, post an hour-long video called "This is how Asuna can fix his raise," and it's just a cat sitting in a car. Oh wait, that's incredible though. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. And the soundtrack is just the 100 Thieves comms video on loop.
Oh no.
With the cat sitting in the car.
Would not be long on that one if that's
It wouldn't. No. It would ruin my algorithm. Yeah. All right, chat. I'm going to go and get a snack. I'm going to get some toast with some mushroom pate on it. I'm going to leave you in the warm embrace of some advertisements and whatever Bren and TMV decide to discuss. I'll be back in just a moment. Martha Bard, thank you for the 18 months.
Footsteps.
sometimes I manage to convey a sensible message in this chat.
Rarely, but yes, it's possible.
What the fuck? Hypersexual zombie cicadas that are infected with sexually transmitted fungus are expected to emerge this year. I didn't want to know this. I didn't want to know this. What the fuck? Dude, for cicadas, this is like their fucking... This is like their Walking Dead. This is their version of The Last of Us. That was me. I don't know this fucking word. I'm trying though.
No one in Omega has won yet. Interesting.
I'm really focused on this. Please co-stream nade shot stream. Is that legal? Is that legal? Could I get away with that? I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of nuts. What the fuck?
That's the best one of those they've ever done.
That's quite good. I do know the ending now. What the fuck is this? What is this? Oh. That was really hard. That's really fucking hard. That's not a word. That's not a word. That's not a fucking word. Voila is not a fucking word. That's like a phrase. It's French? Yeah, so therefore not a word. Wait, you actually did buy him one? That's fucking crazy. He actually bought him a fucking rollie. Rollie on my wrist. There's no way. That's crazy.
Oh, fuck, it's muted.
In like literally almost 3 years that they're coming back and we're seeing these new innovative ideas. On top of that, the new additions were looking great. Busio was popping off. He was bringing the vibe. EU had some great moments.
What did it
We
say?
had all the good early signs, but they were in the group of death. They got deathed. It happened.
They did get that. Now they're lifed back again.
Fuck, where is my...
You don't just have to face down against, 3 of the better teams in the league.
Why is...
I will say what
why can I not...
especially appreciate
Dude, I'm on chess.com. Where is the game that I'm currently playing? Like, if I'm playing a game on mobile...
Anything that was like very clearly pre-planned in terms of their hits or their retakes when they're playing this Gecko Fade comp with a ton of, effective utility for clearing out spaces.
You have food in your mustache?
Always precise.
Well,
when the rounds got
about
more
to get
chaotic,
more in there.
I think that's when they tended to struggle.
So I don't need to deal with it now.
Found their groove, but this is a team that when they are in their element and they're doing the stuff they
show us the mushroom patty. It's mushroom pate.
Well, it's going to be a little challenging.
Not a mushroom
for them
patty.
to get too comfortable here, especially going up against Sentinels. One of the matchups that we're looking forward to here, it's going to be Cryo versus Tens, because you got 2 players that very much did similar things. They moved over to other supportive.
What is this?
He'll buy me. Tyson said that if we win the event, he'll buy me a Rolex for the amount of bundles I've sold. So make sure you guys buy the Sentinels bundle.
Congratulations to your Masters Madrid champions,
April 1st. April 1st, 2024. What has he given him? It's not a Rolex.
Ooh, wait, can I take this out?
Yep, it's yours. And then also open up the watch and then check the back of the watch as well. Do it.
Yeah.
You see, okay, wait, I think you got it right.
Did he engrave, like, buy the SEN bundle in there or something?
Yeah. You flick up the latch like that. So look at the back of the dial.
Jordan, Zelsis, Montemuro, VCT, Madrid, winner, whole. Wait, didn't you guys drop this Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
I'm trying, man. I'm nervous, dude. Thanks, man. Thank you.
He actually got him the...
Of course, Jordan.
Yeah, that's so sweet. Wait, that's so fucking sweet and wholesome. I thought this was going to be a bit.
This is what happens when you sell the most bundles.
Does Tens have something in his contract about getting a percentage of the bundle sales, of the digital goods sales? Dude, if he does, and that's why Zelsis said it to Tens, that's so fucking funny. I mean, if Tens has like a, a sick percentage or something. No, the players would only get a cut if they negotiate it.
Right now, it's all about how
It's
they
not
can
a
actually
pre-
use
like,
Busio,
ordained cut.
his energy, and actually make something here with this team that they can have some, I don't know, some incentive by themselves to make plays.
Yeah, I'm actually really glad you mentioned Busio, because we actually have Smick standing by with Boosie to find out what his thoughts are going into this match.
Morning, Busio. I think every player likes to have their
Tarek
own
said on
pre-game
Nodwood
ritual,
stream that
and
he
you
gets a
have
cut.
made it very clear you love holding that
That's pretty good.
boombox.
I mean,
what do you typically like
incentivizing your
any
influences to
music,
sell it
Some
is
like
pretty
90s
good.
emo, some rap. We listen to it all.
What did you play today?
Black Rover, Quaver, just a couple anime songs.
Amazing. Good taste. Good luck today.
All right, well, I think
He does be going around
something
with
that
his
we are
boombox
certainly
all
going to
the
be
time.
looking out for, as you saw in the interview there. It's just going to be how the vibes are.
And I
Oh,
think
yeah,
we're all
miles
a little
behind.
disappointed
What the
in that,
fuck?
but he's still out here bringing it round
And I mean,
after
as the vibes optometrist, I think it is really important to see what Busio can do.
This is big.
Black Rover
As a
is so
merchant, I'm
based.
worried that he's going to sell his services
I don't know
to
what
some
that is.
other team at the end of the year. He's doing it for multiple.
Oh dear. So, guys, how are we feeling across the board? Does 100 Thieves have a chance to be able to pick up this win here, or are you guys going with the Masters Madrid winners?
To pick up a win.
2-1?
Look, I think they can pick up a map, but like Sentinels just won Masters. How can you ever vote against them, no matter how much time they have?
All right, folks. Well, I think we got our answer there. We got a sold-out crowd.
I think if John wasn't playing,
so let's send it down
there
to
would
the
be a
stage and get this
very
show
good
started.
chance that 100 Thieves could get a win.
Riot Games
With
Arena, get ready for
heavy
a
prep.
classic North American showdown.
And assuming that Sen don't care about the game as much. But to be honest, with John in, unless Sen are doing some really experimental stuff, I don't really see it personally. I don't see it. Curry looked insane in scrims. Curry played fantastically during the offseason too. He looks like a totally different player to when he used to play pro. I think he's just got a fuck it attitude now, whereas before he was so extraordinarily passive as a player. Are you ready for the battle of the century?
I
can't wait.
Not really.
I want to see
What's
them.
the first map?
Facing 100 Thieves are your Masters Madrid champions.
Don't know actually. I don't think they did the map veto yet.
What?
Don't they do the map veto just
You
as a
don't know what
graphic
you
for the
want?
second game? I don't know. Co-stream nade shot stream? Dude, that would be so funny.
Wait, they
Nade
brought
shots-
the fucking trophy out?
That is
Look at
awesome
that
that they
thing.
brought the fucking trophy. I'm not going to do it, but it would be very funny. They put bundle on Zelsa's jersey. I saw that they joked about that on April Fools, but they actually did it. That's so funny.
I would even say to maybe intimidate a little bit on the other side
Oh,
of the
that's
stage.
good.
100 Thieves, you're coming out there, you holding the trophy. You know, it's kind of like holding
So
it over someone's head.
is this like WWE then, where if 100 Thieves win, they get the trophy?
He's been in this position before, being a world champ, coming back home, having a chance to
Imagine.
defend that title
Imagine if
again.
they did.
For all these
They have to
other
pass
It's
it
like
over to
the
them.
it's like the Elder
being on
One.
the top, having that target on their back. But they've said in that
Who
intro,
owns the Elder
it's
One?
something that is going to motivate
Sentinels.
them to be the
Do
best
they?
they can be
Certainly.
here in America.
Crazy how the bundle.
Sometimes it
the
gets
target
lost.
on Zelsas's back says bundle, but
Like a random team. That's always funny.
That's his new name.
So he actually legally changed it now.
That's just what
I
happened.
mean,
Well, I printed 100 Thieves, and I'm
to
sticking
be
with
honest,
100 Thieves.
like the Elder One kind of got fucked though in Valorant because EG disbanded.
Really interesting to me because
So it just depends how you track it after that.
John just got here, like what, yesterday, that sort of thing.
And you have to think, if 100 Thieves, that's something to keep in mind too, right? If Sentinels managed to pick up this win here, and 100 Thieves have had like a month plus to do this, oof, that's a kick.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
it's Icebox to
Bustio's,
begin.
Confidence will get shot a little bit
Bustio's
before
hair
he
is
gets
normal.
He is, I think, for a lot of players in 100 Thieves.
Okay.
Yeah, the practice thing is huge. And from 100
Playing-
Thieves,
It's
Playing
Icebox,
Gecko
Gecko KO for Sentinels.
Icebox.
much to think about in terms of what
Dude,
they're gonna
Icebox
change.
this,
You would think
Icebox
they're gonna
that.
play
My threads are
very
wrong.
Basic, a lot of defaults, that sort of thing, stuff that you don't need to
These
practice
teams gonna
as
play
much.
something new or what?
We're getting a look at the maps here. So Icebox split Sunset.
They
It would be
didn't
fun.
ban
I do
Split.
think that it's important to say for 100 Thieves that like.
So 100
we've
Thieves are
seen
playing
a
against
few teams
Split.
now already come in
I think
well
I think
this time.
I think banning Lotus
C9,
probably
right?
makes some sense.
Dude, this is
Like,
an
it's pretty much like a
outrageously good
choice.
map veto for Sen though. They get Split and Sunset.
Yeah,
Maybe
Sunset.
three.
I think banning a Sen from 100 Thieves probably not the choice. But
No,
who knows?
no way.
This is very
Banning Ascent
it's
is
very
crazy
musical.
big.
I think one thing there to look at on the maps is
That map pool
Sentinels
just
wins
must not be
second
that good.
half. Right, they have Icebox, or they have Split and Sunset. Yeah, that is just two of their best maps.
You need
overall.
Sen to crush them.
Put them on their run.
I am interested though to see what Sentinel's Icebox looks like when they don't have the
I guess it's based off of the fact that
like final map of the grand finals. Genji are choking, like their players are
No
owning.
nerves. Yeah, just a
Yeah,
normal
like
game.
a normal game of Sentinel's Icebox. How good does it actually look?
Right? This was never a consistently strong map for them.
Oh, they are
wanted it
slow
like that
burning the
crazy
fucking
pop
agents
off
like.
at the end versus Gen G to eventually lift that trophy. But we're seeing some some locks come through, and Saucy is going back to that guy.
I feel like
a lot from him throughout their
surely
run
the
against
map
Madrid,
veto is more like, why do the map veto so fast and then the agents that like?
Well, they usually apparently they only do this if they're trying to fill for some reason.
In the map right now, where really
but,
the main flexibility in what you're picking comes down to what.
But that might
I
be a
don't see a
lie.
tech force. Yeah, that might be a lie. I don't see anybody on the stage sorting out a tech force problem.
Where that final slot ends up shifting around.
We have these conversations all the time.
Well, like before a map, you just like.
No, like in
Yeah.
feedback meetings and stuff.
Just feedback meetings, just like
I think a guy
bringing
like
it up.
Saucy, a team like Sentinels really enjoy having those looks.
I think this is a must-win, actually, here for 100 Thieves. Based off what we said about the mapper.
Yeah, why can't we watch the coaches awkwardly shuffle about as they choose what maps to pick?
Actually, 100 Thieves did have a crazy split where they just like fucking ran at you with all 5 players.
It's really the head-to-head between 2 world champions.
Got another Silver Gecko.
Boostio
I wonder.
and John QT. For both of these guys.
Wait, 100
they've kind of
Thieves
proven
playing Silver
themselves
Gecko
in
as
the
well?
set
I
stuff.
wasn't paying
Only
attention.
for Boostio, but for John QT, it came down to the scrap, came down to the
well,
adaptation.
surely they won't do the bundle bit for the whole year. Surely.
Wait, there's no shot Zekken is on Killjoy and Zelsis is on Jet.
What?
That's what it said on the screen.
No, it didn't.
It's got to be the. No, it did say that, but the names have got to be wrong.
Baby Doug somehow
Imagine.
gets worse every time. Dre, I'm very. What?
What's up, brother?
Oh gosh.
What's up?
What is that from? I don't understand the reference.
Yeah, I'm too old.
How did you get me to agree to? Forget it.
I'm too old.
We have Sentinels, we have 100
I'm too
Thieves.
fucking old.
A banger of a matchup. I think we do need to talk about Ice.
You're too old as you're showing us fucking cat in car.
Well, this one's escaped me. I'm bringing you like some esoteric shit. This one escapes me.
It's a streamer called Sketch apparently. A guy on Jinx's stream.
Where like we're gonna see Asuna on that.
Salim Kazi, thank you for the 19 months.
Yeah, you're right. If they can actually snag this map away from Sentinels, you have a higher chance of beating any
Been
team.
popping off recently. I just don't. I don't watch much content, to be honest.
CO plays out 100 Thieves on the attack.
I don't watch much content.
I wish I had time to.
Sentinels looking to.
Oh, we're already cooking with a wall.
Yeah, but it's like a fake mid to B, trying to pull people into mid, and it has pulled 0 players into mid.
Wingman's on a fucking mission as well from way back.
Bye-bye. Melted.
Hits the ground.
Goodbye. He's known for Madden.
This will force a quiet moment. There's so much going on around the map, Trey. You've got a 3-man flank coming in through Spawn. You've got a little bit happening mid from Zelsis as well. Cryo.
They're so worried about Cryo. They're trying to re-clear him, but he hasn't shown since he updrafted earlier. But
Jesus Christ.
Tens
Good
is
night.
still not missing a
Okay.
beat.
4v5.
The human aimbot back in action, bringing it over from Madrid. He's been so
Dude,
great.
I feel like
Even
you're
in Madrid,
fucking
he
with
looked
me.
Phenomenal.
What?
He says crazy one-liners when playing against people in Madden.
Like, better than ever, which is like.
I could see people liking that. Yeah, I could see that being compelling content. If I give you one-liners are funny enough.
That's literally what it is, wait, really?
And we're saving Shock
because
Dogs.
Wingman doesn't get
round's
fucking
over.
decayed.
No, the Wingman doesn't get decayed and doesn't get vulnerable.
They don't skip a beat.
Wingman is fucking immune.
It's people figured this out. It's just because Viper mollies deal half damage to utility.
Made the entire enemy team re-clear him, but
Right, but
He
if
doesn't
that
get
was a-
decayed though. He doesn't get decayed by the orb.
Yeah, but if it was a player, they would get vulnerable, and so it would be double the damage.
No, but like the damage multiplier is literally half for Viper mollies.
and it ends up just being a 2v1.
Like, you know how they have damage multipliers for
To this
util?
game
Like,
for
raise
Sentinels.
nades used to be insane.
Yeah.
He's so confident. Pops that dash.
At the ready with Guardian in hand.
Wait, so are you saying that the Viper Molly actually does a quarter of the damage that it would to a human player?
And now as he spots
Because it would do no vulnerable and it would do half damage to new utility.
Perhaps.
That seems...
I don't know.
Just when it looked like
That's less than I thought. I thought it was just doing half
On the
damage.
spot, you hear the KO running away. You're like, oh, I got it. I got the timing.
Exactly.
But no, Saucy's right there for some reason, you know. Oh, what is he?
Flash for tens.
It's a little something over the wall.
Putting pressure on them as they plant.
Again, still haven't managed to get the spike down. It's sitting on the floor as they try to win out their fights. He used the only one left. And He falls shortly thereafter. Sentinels
Promise you they're telling the truth. He's just a football guy. Okay.
And a lot of guns purchased
All right.
from the side of SEN. So this is a pretty healthy bonus round for them. Like,
Yeah, can I
this
get a
could be
GG in the chat?
Very devastating.
The
for
series
100
might as well just
Thieves
be over.
If they don't
No,
get
I'm in on 100 Thieves. We're winning this.
Oh my God.
We.
Sorry, we.
100 Thieves. Yes.
When did you join the team?
I told you this is my first roller coaster with 100 Thieves.
Okay.
I'm all in on them.
Did you see that stat? 605 days since 100 Thieves beat SEN. It's not a rivalry. They keep beating our ass.
Rifle surrounding it. Zekin again, alone up here, has the dash to get away, to jump out. Little damage.
God, who was on that
Cryo,
roster
but that's all it is for now.
605 days
Look at
ago?
the support. He has John QT just sitting top sight, watching his cross, and probably a molly will come out, I'm assuming, after John makes the contact. So Zekin can just hold down this yellow area. And when you have control of this, you have so much information.
Does Bang get recleared here, though? They're going to flash reclear at some point, right? With Tens and Zekin.
Clear out this B area, and maybe rotations come in.
Do they catch Bang? Oh, they don't go for it because of the drone. They save it. No, Zekin stays on B. They're not going for the flash reclear. Tens gets set back up for it. No, just leaves.
Oh, but the knife's gonna give him away.
Knife catches Bang. But they keep rotating. They still think it's a lurk.
Oh no.
Bang is
Oh
going.
no, 100 Thieves. Oh no.
Playing against the GOAT with the Guardian.
again.
This is actually really good IGL from Boostio.
This might.
I do like the
That
calling.
might fall them across though, yeah.
Surely they haven't seen enough.
To be fair, when your Viper dies, you don't expect them to go B.
Yeah,
This is a really, really good call from Boostio. I'm very impressed with this. And they have complete control of sight. What do they do with it, though? Do they try to get pushed up? And here we go. You have Boostio.
You can't just play back and passive. You have to try to fight forwards. The fact it's only Boostio, though, I guess Cryo's in mid, but he's going to get caught by the alarm bot. Oh, he got spotted. Wow, that breaks the alarm bot. Now Cryo can flank. But it's not planted for Cryo. Cryo's got to go. He's got to find picks. Got one. Winnable. What a round. Boostio's won them the round.
Nice. Oh, we're so bad.
That's a good call.
Boostio with the IGLing and with the kill onto Zelsis.
Yeah.
It was just an absolute wonder to watch. I mean, yeah, Bang died early, and you know how hard it is on a map like Icebox
Wait,
to win
we've got a game on our hands.
Smokes up, but he understood that they showed
We've
so
got a
much
game on our
presence
hands.
After every round, going back and forth.
What are we looking at?
Don't know.
They showed so
Shot him
much
in the knee.
presence towards the A side of the map. They understood that
What?
they baited the rotations out, and then when Zekin gets that kill on Bang, it solidifies that even more.
I don't know why they replayed
Everybody's
that.
probably towards A, because after he killed Bang,
Maybe they were trying to replay the fact that they jumped past the crosshair head height or something. I really don't know.
And then to have the heads-up awareness to, try to even it out. You understand that it's a 4v5. You have to make numbers even and make plays like that. The reflank from Cryo is all really well done.
Oh,
well,
good
no
knife.
more
No
abilities.
util yet. A momentary pause. And the
4
delay
players
is
stacked
to
from
wait out
SEN.
the suppression.
Yeah.
That dagger hit a lot of people, and
Sexton has
I feel like that's a telegraph when you throw a mosh pit.
Yeah. And it gurgles the entire time in the air.
Yeah. Up in the sky.
They've taken so much space, but can they hold it? We've talked so much about the prowess
One
that
for
is.
one. What? How is Cryo getting these?
Way, man.
Dude, he was like
we're
blinded
back.
for the first couple as well.
Oh, we're back.
That's
so fucking
ridiculous.
good.
With the Phantom from like long mid-range.
Looked like it.
Holy shit.
Oh my gosh.
All right, 2-2.
They just lined up for him right there.
100 Thieves are so fucking back. The fans, rabid,
I like
foaming.
how 100
I
Thieves
am
in these
foaming.
post plans are playing
We
a little bit
are gonna win this.
having
We
people
are
position
gonna
in
win.
these
We. I thought you were about to
spots,
say
not
we
allowing
are
Sentinels
foam.
to just do their set retakes that they have, and I think that's a important thing to do against a team like SEN, who are so rehearsed and dialed in
We've
on
still got to
these
buy for next round.
retakes. You want to disrupt them, not let them have their perfect image.
Guys,
of
it's
that,
time to
because
train
honestly,
on RuneScape
how
while this
SEN
game
have
goes
been
on.
playing, and we saw it in Madrid. 9
I
times
just don't
out
think
of
it's
10
going to be
in a week.
exciting.
Which one? This game?
Nice round.
Yeah.
No. What are you talking about, you maniac? This is going to be a good
not
game.
very exciting. Not very exciting.
Yeah, that was
Boring game.
I really want
How?
to cast again, like, with that tone.
My God, how has he done
That would be the best cast of all
Every
time.
second before that flash actually connects onto him is everything.
Just thoroughly unimpressed with everything.
Yeah. Boring game.
I love the vote.
Boring game.
So yeah,
Because I did that. Yeah, that was me. All me.
5-2 for the duelists, 1 away from Blades. Still rocking the Phantom, and they're playing so soft on A here. You see how far back they're playing, I guess expecting some aggression from the defensive side. But in fact,
Very wise.
in fact, it's actually...
And is Sassy gonna ever get that dizzy back?
And pressuring Zek.
We don't do that.
They've left a little trap. It's all a bait. It's all a bait. It's tucked in there. It is.
10's got 2 out of it though, and Sassy's really swinging. He got the Gecko ult too.
And this is why I love Saucy. He just, I feel like he makes the correct play so many
That's
times.
wild.
Like, yeah, he could have sat there like and just tried to challenge and gotten the kill and maybe secure the round had he gotten it. But if he dies, he understands that the entire round opens up for 100 Thieves.
I mean, I just loved...
Pretty cracked from 10s to be getting 2 with the Guardian.
I love the layers to what they just tried to
Did
do.
they line
Second
up, or did he
had
actually
to have
get
been
2?
seen,
I think
right?
he
Or
got
else
2.
The threat is in there, and then he dashes away, and they think, oh, it might be free. And then 10 sets up
Looking
that
at the X on the
2K.
maps, I don't
That
know.
was perfect.
Yeah, but I don't think they lined up like I don't know. I think there was. I think he got one and then someone else swung in to like try to trade and he just popped him as well. I don't know. We'll see on the replay.
Do something here. He has to get an early pick onto this retake.
I'm not reacting to you saying I'm gherking off my pickle right now. I'm reading that in the chat and then ignoring it.
To use the Gecko ult from there.
It didn't get a ton of value, though.
The people in my chat are like, you never read the chat, you never interact. I am. I'm reading, and like God, I have turned away.
Oh my gosh.
I'm ashamed of what is going on.
Oh, come on, Cryo. You win these.
Try doing it again.
Oh, maybe not now. Updraft. Oh, and he just started walking away.
That's tragic. So, show me the replay of this.
Ult, like he used it from so far back, Saucy did, but
How does 10s get 2 in this
so
spot?
good because with the way that 100 Thieves has been playing these post plans so far, you can tell.
What? It was a lineup. They just straight up collated.
Denying that early pick, and getting that dash out early.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
I mean, it makes a
Didn't even look like he got 2 on the replay.
No, you couldn't even see
They were
the
that
second
lined
person.
up.
I did. I covered up the moment. I'm sorry, chat. I fucking covered it up.
I mean, man, this guy.
This is your
You couldn't
excuse
really
now
see
to
it
leave.
anyway. You couldn't see it anyway, Bren Chatters.
It looked like only one player was there.
Bolts on the side of 100 Thieves, Cryos, Blades, but more importantly, EU has his ult too. Cryo.
Whoa, he's getting cleared there.
That Zekin takes, and there's the ult that we were just referring to.
Oh, well, they take out 10.
10 is dead on top gen.
Nice, nice. I love the aggression here, realizing that they've got Sentinels backpedaling and increasing the tempo. Oh, he goes for the swing.
Nice though. Good patience by 100 Thieves though.
Yeah.
Such a tough situation to convert into. Zelsis getting 1 with 4 more to
Very nice round from 100
Okay.
Thieves.
Yeah.
Dude, they're doing it.
I mean, that's where you see the value of the Gecko with the Sova, because trying to play aggressively into that, Zekin has no chance. He's getting droned and then he's getting dizzied, and it's like, he just has to keep running backwards.
Trades coming in, being overwhelmed on that A site. This is the dangerous thing about, you know.
No. Why are the observers showing this?
What was that?
They were just zooming in on, what was it, Jet's crotch?
Turning attention over to round
Huh?
7.
Just ADSing in and out, so it was like zooming in and out on their crotch.
Boostio's ult online and invested.
And a fast pace too. This is like right off the
You
rip of the
put
round.
your game anywhere else on the screen. No, I think the crosshair is perfectly fine to put my RuneScape gameplay.
Yeah, honestly, I like the pace too because you
That
don't
dizzy
really get an
lineup's nice.
opportunity for 10 to
Oh,
use
they
his ult
cancelled the plan.
reactively. They're going to take so much space though.
Look at this lurk from Bang. Oh, how does Asuna get John?
It's like blind as a...
Asuna got...
Dude, they are...
Oh no, he didn't get 3, sorry. He dropped 10s and then he got a second.
What again, Boostio. They get KO ulted and they're just like, we'll just fight them anyway.
Yeah.
They've been kind of playing
I like it.
semi-slow. Showing a lot of utility.
I also mad appreciate the fact that Cryo is playing genuine entry while playing Jet here on attack side. I feel like running Asuna entry it won't work. This has got to be the way forward for 100 Thieves. Turning Cryo into a proper entry player and then having Asuna flex.
Dude, they took him to South America.
Playing their game at their pace.
What do you mean they took him to South America?
They took him to South America. Ayahuasca.
The ayahuasca.
They made him eat that shit. They made him ingest that shit and sit in a tent, and now he's fucking reborn.
Fucking hell.
He's playing with so much confidence.
I really like the way 100 Thieves have approached this match so far.
Yeah, 100 Thieves feel very confident because they're also Boostio's got them committing immediately when they make the call. Like after they in the previous round where they got Zek and backpedal in with the drone and the dizzy, and then they called to go, and they went like boom straight up, cleared out all of those players. That was
actually a problem for them in their first kickoff game. Like it almost felt like Boostio would be like, "Let's go," and Boostio would go, and then the rest of the team would be like.
But also the pause calls are really good too, because in that round too they paused at the Viper ball, and then continued to go.
You've seen the setup once. Ten's got another collab.
No, there's no way.
There's no way, surely.
And their ult cycles are starting to come online. Many of them just 1-2 points away. There's real danger of a snowball becoming an avalanche, and Sentinel's just getting
This is the dash.
Holy Cryo.
Cryo's about a pound.
Dude, he's ingested the fumes.
On split, if they run as an Arrays solo duelist, I'm gonna be very annoyed. I want to see the Cryo entry.
Eco frags, but I think again we talk so much about confidence and we talk about what that does to play throughout the rest of the map. I think it has pretty tremendous implications.
Yeah, and especially on the duelist role, I think it's very important to be warmed up and heated up and have that confidence when you're swinging players to, you know, not.
You can still play Asuna Arrays as well. You can play the double duelist comp.
There's a big difference. When you have the intent of someone being there, you're just more.
I just don't want to see Cryo on
hit every shot like he just did.
Smokes.
Look at this.
Oh, giving it to the top fragger.
Player standing. Sean QT tried getting into it. Sal's is not able to convert on another, so nothing really saved.
Give me from Sancho for RuneScape. Well, you weren't lied to, it's just intermittent.
One away from having his ult online. Bang has his carried into the 9th.
It's here.
You're gaining viewers by playing RuneScape on the screen at the same time as co-stream.
Yeah, I'm just pulling it up in between. I'm not doing anything. I'm stood in one place waiting for giant rocks to attack me. It's not engaging.
Hitting some insane shots. It's just very, very good crosshair placement.
This is gonna be fun.
I think one notable difference here, Zekin has the op. First time of
Is
the
that
map,
allowed to play another stream while co-streaming? Shut up, Knock.
It's gonna be hard to clear him out without having that KO knife to, you know, tag him, find out where he is. Because
get the snitch, beat them, beat the fucking snitch.
Give you that info.
Oh, it's gonna be on Boostio to go exploring and hunting, fishing, perhaps.
Yeah.
Your 40k XP from 99 cooking, dude.
Madso7, thank you for the 24 months
on stream.
If anybody pushes up, you can punish.
Yeah, but I think the interesting thing is this is.
You get it now. We'll all turn up. TMV and Josh will make accounts.
I will not make an account.
We'll all turn up.
I have an old account, but I can't remember the login.
Gave that away.
It's probably been hacked.
Doesn't seem like it's going to be the case this time, but.
And that's a great shout, and I wonder if Bang is going to show somewhere on purpose so the enemy team understands, oh, you know, we saw this default before, and he was actually lurking at me.
Boostio knows that Zekin's been challenging.
They give to weightlifters that convinces them their family will die if they can't lift 1,200 pounds.
Zekin has been patient in his positioning. Reasonably so, given that John's over his shoulder. The Thrash invested A.
30 seconds left.
Yeah. And that's the hit.
Another free sight.
Cryo's going for the updraft engage there because they know that the bottom is clear, I guess. He doesn't swing with anyone on the bottom.
That is so cool. It gets a little.
I mean, he has to move eventually.
And of course, Cryo playing in front.
What the fuck did they do that with the pit?
So roll for.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This is the new meta pit in post, and I don't know how you do it.
If the timing is right, Cryo and Asuna have fallen. And Bang is gonna
Oh,
join.
Bang's there.
They got fucking destroyed.
Okay, they get destroyed.
Absolutely owned.
There's plenty of time.
On Sen's worst map. This is crazy.
How did that go so badly?
I have no idea. In the pit?
Pit rounds are so dumb. They need to remove Viper ult from the game. Like, it's impossible to tell what made the difference in most of those kind of rounds.
I think that is a bit of a problem with the pit, though. The people, like, it... I don't know how much... Did Sen use any utility to run all the way up to the pit? Probably not that much.
Yeah, well, I mean, they... Oh, to get to the pit? They used
Yeah,
the
like-
lockdown. I mean, the lockdown was pushing people
yeah,
backwards the entire time. And their comp doesn't have anything to really deal with the lockdown, right? 100 Thieves. I guess they could combo
Well,
like
they had a
nano...
Sova. They had a Sova.
Oh, yeah, they had a Sova ult, yeah.
And then they popped it in a while ago.
Yeah, that's a bit weird. I didn't think about that, to be honest. But yeah, a lot of teams have got like lineups to deal with that lockdown. But what, like a Mosh and a Shock or something? Or a Nano Swarm and a Shock? But the Nano is going to get broken.
Yep. Celsius gets a pop flash peek, but info gathered. That's it.
KO ult stops the pit? No, it doesn't.
Bot left to protect. And now 100 Thieves have a moment to slow things down. As really has been the approach in a couple of these rounds. I do think the interesting thing about how we've seen them play this attack side is that it's been dynamic, right?
Yeah.
They've been pacey, they've been more methodical and meticulous.
I mean, they are just giving the whole of
mixing
A.
up the sites
Why
that
are they
they're
so... Why are they playing
They've shown a
so
lot of
safe?
depth and a lot
Okay,
of
they wall
intent
up in
to
order
play
to get
the
back in.
entire map.
And
John deletes them.
Yeah.
Where was that shot from, Bell?
Just over the top of the wall, yeah, from Belt. Oh, what an entry! Nice reposition as well.
What did they do?
Run B? Do they have time?
He's so
No,
far up.
I don't
Bang has
think
gotten behind them.
they're just going to plant hit.
30 seconds left.
Oh, they started to think he was going to be.
Bang's got the round, though, under wraps.
Bang's about to clean up. There he is.
They're running circles around Sentinels right now.
Nice, 100 Thieves. Nice boost.
This is looking good. This is looking
Get
good.
that up.
The cryo entry is looking solid. The calling's looking good. The coordination's quite nice as well.
Whether it's Boostio, whether it's Bang.
I like it. I'd like to see Sen try to play more disruptive on A, though. Like, try and do some pop flash peaks on pipes. That kind of thing.
And that was the that knife was insane.
That was pretty. I think the tough thing is too, we saw Zelsis set up the alarm bot mid, which is generally, if you're gonna get a late hit, like if you're gonna get late flank, that's where it's coming from. It's so much harder to worry about the exact opposite side of the map in situations like that. So again, I think indicative of how 100 Thieves are really looking to play the
Easy
entire
dodge.
map.
Yeah. And they invest a lot of utility.
We didn't
early
mention
on to
him in
take
chat, don't
control,
worry.
Whether it's early A, this time it's
Ooh,
early
he doesn't
B.
realize that Asana's already there. No flash from Tens to get back onto an angle. Just trying to find the timing.
And again, 100 Thieves find themselves in a big, in a numbers advantage. And it's just one, but you just can...
Whoa, John is going for that. He's going to get scaled on, isn't he?
Mid.
No, they don't.
But they're already yellow.
Is that?
This is...
there's a player just on the other
Oh,
side.
wow.
Oh,
Lovely
wow.
flash
Flash
peek.
On to Boosty, and that was the immediate
crazy.
threat.
Are your dopamine receptors not fried? They are. Why do you think I'm fucking pulling up RuneScape in between the rounds?
Tyson was
It was perfect.
amazing.
Okay, but they're still playing a retake cover
Efficiency on
here.
the roll. They're leaning back
So,
in. They still
good
have a lot of
call.
Celsius's utility to play around.
Can they break Wingman here?
They've got all
Wow.
the utils.
That's
Celsius
very
falls,
aggressive from Asuna.
still
That's
under
why you
round.
see the Asuna aggression and movement just
John's gonna be
minces
late on the
people.
rotation too. So you imagine Sentinels are gonna
But he's
wait
so good when he's the
for
second
everyone to
player
get
involved
together
in
and
it.
then attempt this retake.
This is so hard. Everyone pushed up here, but this flank has to everything right now.
But even then, you have
Oh,
to be
the
able to
cover
leave
is
Nice.
Nice.
Very
Bang.
good by 100 Thieves.
Bang gets a couple
This
of big
looks
kills and
like seriously good
John
from
has no
100
choice but to
Thieves.
save.
I like that they're up 4v3, 100 Thieves, and they decide to all play in and take the fight. 2 Sentinels once again. They didn't even care about the flank. They're like, all right, let's just...
It feels like if you played more of a solid A defense, though, they shouldn't be able to get the same value from the Gecko util. Because it's not being paired with the flash, you should be able to anchor and
using a lot of utility,
break
like I
it
said,
more
already
easily.
defaults early on, committing the drone, committing the Gecko.
But they're just playing A retake almost every single round.
Or depositing somebody and going back to the other side.
was big.
Yeah.
Because again, I think we've seen a lot of situations where
No, I'm
Hunters
not
have
putting
an
the
enormous
CS:GO
advantage, and it's
case
because of little
opening on the
plays like
screen
that,
again.
Where they're just so much more
I'm
comfortable.
not doing that.
And, you know, it might look troll of Zekken to, like, re-swing into that, but with the way that 100 Thieves have been playing, he has to, like, re-clear that to understand if they're there or not. Because they've been leaving a lurk a lot of the times. If he catches that one lurk out, I mean, that can give you the edge in the round.
Can we put Nade Shots post-stream on Alice's laptop so we can see him in the background? That's a good idea.
He'll be popping off at the moment. His team's playing really well.
Has been here a couple of times.
Oh, what a readjustment from Zelsis. And they're going to get the punish on Delucio as well.
Wow.
Meanwhile, Cryo got shortied by Zekken, trying to updraft into top site, I think.
Ah, they're okay, 7-5.
I want to see that entry, though, onto site again in the replay.
Not bad.
Because we were watching the fight in mid.
Thieves looking pretty good. But can they keep it up on the defense?
Show me replay?
No
Sentinels
replay.
Is not a team that
Halftime.
just
Replay.
rolls over for
There's always a replay before the half.
They make it hard every single time.
Not in some places.
Ah,
there is.
team flash?
In a way bigger deficit and come back on their attacking
Max
side.
win. No gambling, chat. There's no gambling going on today.
Like this before. They've played more rounds than anyone else.
One question that my chat had for you two is: do you know why Americas have a halftime break, but EMEA doesn't?
EMEA is the only region that's gotten rid of it.
The crowd loves you, Curry. It is such a pleasure to have you here.
I'm not exactly sure why EMEA's gotten rid of it, but a lot of us have been wanting to get rid of it.
This is my first time being here at the arena. It's amazing. I mean,
And
the crowd is amazing. And
the players in Americas like the break because it gives them a halftime to talk about. It gives them like an extra timeout to talk about going into the next half. So I think in Americas the players would not agree to that,
I believe in these guys. They're the best team in the world.
and they do get a say in that kind of
honestly,
stuff.
Icebox is probably one of the worst maps.
So I'm not really sure how
even if 100
the
Thieves do get this map,
EMEA production managed to do that.
I know that you have had an experience that not many players get to have, which is you actually got 3 days to
Because
practice
personally,
with
I
these
think the
guys,
game
scrim with
flows a lot
them.
better if
What
you
was that
don't have a
experience like for you?
halftime break.
I believe we played like 12
Yeah.
scrims and lost one scrim.
Definitely
and that was up
agree.
again with Zelsis IGLing. So
I like it in EMEA,
I just
but,
experienced how good this team is, and
So you're saying that the players' union is too strong in Americas, it's weak in EMEA?
Okay, last question for
Maybe,
you. In
maybe.
an
I
alternate
don't know.
universe, it could have been you up on that stage. You're making a face, but what do you think that would have been like for you?
yeah, I mean, I'm very confident. Like, I legit felt like we were unstoppable from scrims. So, if I was playing, whether John or me are playing, like we were gonna be 100 Thieves anyways.
All right, love to hear that confidence. We'll see if that confidence comes to
So
fruition
now if
as we head
Sentinels
back to the
lose,
map
does that
inside
mean
the
that
big
Curry
stage.
is saying that he should play instead?
Basically, yes.
Thank you so much, Fix. Yeah,
Curry's saying
Trey, I
he's
think
better
the
than
big
John
takeaway is that
if
Curry's
John
up
loses.
Yeah.
He might be him.
Nate
No
Shot might
problem,
have
got
some
it
things
done.
to say about that, but I mean, he is him. We saw him in the offseason actually sub in for C9, and he looked phenomenal, honestly. Played some of the best Valorant I've seen him play in a professional setting.
Yeah, it was definitely his
We'll
best
see if that
Valorant
confidence
this year
translates
from
as
Curry.
Sue said, because Sentinels are
That's
still
a group
down 2
Iron Man,
rounds
but I'm the
against
only one
Thieves,
playing on the group Iron Man, so it's now just a normal Iron Man. Everybody quit immediately.
It really has felt like
EU's bought a sheriff on defense here to hold pipes.
already farming an early orb.
Yeah.
His pistol's big though on a close map like
I really
this.
like that. This is the kind of thing I wanted Sen to be doing on their defense.
Yeah, they're getting proactive.
Yeah, and doing the flash, like pipes peak or flash bottom peak. Yeah.
And EU is just
And look at
top
EU.
of
He
this
was
area.
holding belt,
I don't
and
know
now
if
he's.
it's gonna be hard cleared or not. He might just get free kills right here.
Yeah, I mean,
They are so ready to
he's
just
tough.
collapse on
Oh,
them.
the dizzy might be a problem. The flash just drops down, plays his
Hold
life
on.
for now.
They're fine.
Cryo swinging backside as Sasi commits to the
Plan's
plan.
gonna get off here.
Heroic
10
does-
to 2.
Cryo looks a little lost, but he's got. Oh, the snake
a
bite could have been
snake bite.
amazing.
No way.
How are they surviving that?
I don't know.
No, they're both weak.
What a round from
Sassy.
Sassy.
Sassy's cheating.
What a round from Sassy and Sen.
That's fucking cheating. What is a green
Got on
helmet?
the bang, I believe it was. It was like an insta. And they
How
were
come
in
you
a
never get
Viper's
any
chip,
people
all
in the
3
crowd
players.
holding
So the fact that
signs for you,
he just
Sideshow?
two-tapped him like that quickly.
Just unpopular, I guess.
And again, that was off of an opener from Cryo. They had the
I'm gonna
numbers
start
advantage
paying
again,
fans to
pistols
hold
that-
signs for
You're
the crowd.
losing your mind.
Same, but
Dude.
Oh, wait, you're paying people for signs.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I think
pay
GB
people.
is watching on his phone, Wyatt, because he was live tweeting WrestleMania yesterday. He's probably doing the same today.
I'm gonna pay people to be in the crowd holding an E, then a G, and then another G for an EG game.
SEN win both pistols?
So they can still celebrate EG, and then they add the extra G.
One kill found by Bang, but you imagine the rest.
Yeah, he did it in the first pistol.
Yeah, Sen won the pistol at the beginning too. 100. They only won like 3 rounds outside of. Yeah, I mean obviously because that's how you get a 7-5 half. But it was very dominant.
Quick maths. Majority of the players in the right spot. They had 4 people B when Sentinels did the B default. They had 4 people on A when Sentinels went for the pistol round at A. So the reads are in there, like so clearly the prep is good.
Going to 5 OT in mine.
How Sentinels
We don't know that.
this map.
Oh, Sassy's got Thrash round 3.
He's going for a mid pick.
Top teams ain't getting caught by that, surely. I saw some people getting caught by it at Madrid.
Understands that could be the op.
Caught by what?
Keep a close eye on how many thrashes we got.
So when the Viper or the Killjoy are putting utility in mid, the Opper goes under tube to try to pick them.
Oh, I see.
And you're supposed to not face at the beginning of the round, but some people do anyway.
Dude, there's no way to get away with this from Bulldogs.
Disgusting.
Oh no, my team.
Giga Champ refuses to trade.
Is this going to be another, like, wow, 100 Thieves look really good, but they lost?
Yeah.
I fear it might not even be that. They just got stomped the second half.
And like I said, like we've seen
It's possible.
Sentinels be down.
My team is crazy.
Amounts. Most notably on
$600 per day plus hotel costs?
Oh wow. And they can
How has Zelsis got that?
They can do things like this.
$600 a day to hold signs?
So huge.
That's crazy.
Sorry,
It
what?
just gives you infinite money for the rest of the half if you're Sentinels.
That's just such a cozy lead they've given themselves.
I don't need quality. I don't need quality. I'll get somebody else Red Blade.
If I'm in C,
I'll get
no, I
a
don't.
I'll get a
What do you
stick
mean
to hold
quality?
a sign.
Or shouldn't be able to.
Yeah.
We'll see if 100 Thieves can do a bit of the same. Already hot to trot, rotating B.
Oh, you're vouching for them,
This is just like the
Fiverr and a Freddo? Done. Fiverr and a Freddo.
Oh, great Molly from John there.
And you farm this line. You farm this hold so many times.
Whoa, hello. This is huge.
Yeah,
They're gonna
okay,
run to A.
Halfway round.
They've got 2 rifles. Asuna has the Thrash. John has to make this play.
A shuffling of the weapons, Bang and Cryo, the 2 with
Did
rifles.
they expect this? Boostio's trying to clear it.
I'm not doing that, Visor Daddy.
And he often
Well, we got
delivers for
one.
his team. Gets the first mollies and gets away, buys some time.
Oh!
Look at Celsius. He's just a nuisance right now.
Oh, Zelsis beefed! Zelsis beefed!
A slight miss.
Oh
Big
no!
beef. Big
Look
beef.
how
John's getting
what?
caught.
Look at the map then was crazy. The spike was down, and when Zelsis died, no one was near it.
But it doesn't even matter when you thrifty.
No fury for you. I'm not even thinking that far ahead on this account.
So they're still in it.
All
One
right.
step at a time. Crab.
100
so bad.
Thieves getting the reads. I mean, they have always been in the right place to stop Sen. They just
I think that's what most people expected.
have only once been able to stop them.
But it's been the gamble stacks. You know, you mentioned
If
at the
Celsius
beginning
gets
of the
that
half, it
kill,
feels like
they
their-
still don't
their
win the
reads
round,
are
chat.
right.
Because he
They're
gets
the right place
traded
at
by
the right
Bang
time.
through spawn, and then Sassy died top
Why
mid
they were able
anyway.
to convert this round.
I think that
The only stimulus going through my mind. Crabs. My Uber Eats order.
Because when he dropped, you know, we saw it. Like
And
Zekin had like all the white on
reacting
his
to
face,
kills.
so maybe a little bit of a misflash.
Are
there
100
from
Thieves
the
looking
side.
good? I don't know. Not a clue, Wyatt.
Yeah, they are.
Not
Yes.
a fucking clue. Don't listen to Josh. He's not watching
They
either.
still have weapons. They still have enough money for Sentinels.
I would
to
also
buy.
say yes,
Light
but
armor
I'm
on
also
4 out of
biased
5.
because it's we. It's
We? What do you mean it's we?
I can't. He's been doing this fucking bit the whole time we've been in the call. What do you mean, we?
Well, I don't understand. You're saying we for
You don't know
100
the
Thieves?
bit?
That's we.
Because you're part of the team.
He did his homework. He understands.
You get it. You're there. You're getting there.
Okay. I thought you were on the fucking Wolverhampton Wolves. You can't be on two teams
They're
at
not the
once.
Wolverhampton Wolves. How many times?
That's the name of the team, the Wolverhampton
It's
Wolves.
literally not the name of
It
either the
is.
football team or the esports team.
It is. Wow, I'm going to have to make
esports
another
team is
video
just
about
Wolves
tens after
esports.
that.
Another bit about them. That's fucking hard.
Navigate around that. Tens pushing
Oh my god,
no break on the
flash
dizzy.
from heaven.
Dizzies are going nuts.
They're so aggro. Oh my god, Cryo is so aggro.
Oh, Cryo.
Let's fucking go, rejuvenated Cryo.
Yo, Cryo is looking.
This is looking sick.
Crazy right now.
He's following up on utilities so well.
Ran straight into sight from heaven with a shorty. Picks up a rifle and then just pushes through the Viper wall. Yeah, this guy's feeling it. Yeah.
Still a
flash
random
peek
off-shot
through.
miss.
God damn.
A one-round lead for 100 Thieves. Just
Actually
when a team
win 'em.
like Sentinels was going to be able to roar this thing back.
I still can't wait until
Kind of run
like.
away with it. You see the
Why?
resilience.
How do people not buy
from the
Outlaws
defense.
against Sentinel?
The op currently sitting B.
You have all the money in the
That's not where
world.
the attack is headed.
The Outlaw is still quite clunky to use.
No, I agree, but just the threat of it, like early on in the half, I feel like you
Yeah.
show them like,
Just
hey, we're gonna
condition
pick
it.
it sometimes, and so now you buy full
The
shields.
flash in his face has to give the space up.
Jeez.
Oh, that flash.
Asuna getting a bit of the same treatment.
He's vulnerable.
Unfortunately, walks into a
He
molly,
walked
takes
into
some
the
damage, and then
snake
dies.
bite. No peekers. No peekers, Sentinels.
Yeah.
Look
And
at this
he's in a
flank from
weird
Bang.
spot. He's in a. Oh, he's just sticking it. He's just gonna stay. He didn't.
That's so stupid.
Hello? 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 What? He sees him!
Oh.
That was
But
like
he
a
died.
horror movie.
But Cryo and Bang still get a couple. And now Tens is left in a 1v2. Quiet though.
How did Cryo get that kill? I thought Bang was going to get the kill. He peeked from screens,
Another
I guess.
potential Tens moment on the cards if he can pull off this
I like it.
1v2.
They get
Blades
together.
used.
Tens
Updraft,
now though.
updraft for Cryo. They can just updraft peek around.
Oh, 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves. 100 Thieves.
Getting
this value out of
Takes
Cryo
his
is
time,
just
gets
a
his one or
game
two,
changer.
and then groups up with Cryo there. Just to
Did he
secure the
did he ever
2v1
look
they
this
don't
good last year?
want to give
No,
these
not at
1v1s
any point. He towards the end of the season, he started looking more like his old self, but not to this degree.
And this A holds
To be honest, this is better than he looked on Xset as well, because he never really played like hard entry aggressive duelist either.
Oh, that's so weird that it's
It was like Zekken. Yeah, it's Zekken versus
It's such
Cryo.
a. It feels like such a different
It's
world.
worked. I mean, it's working in wonders really.
How are Xset coming
We
forward?
talked so much about Cryo, and I think
Because
that's
they had
something that
Def
we need
and
to continue
Aaron
to
on the
highlight,
team,
because
as
it's
lovely
not
as
just
those
that he's
guys
having
are.
a good game. He's having an outrageous game.
But it was
so
not a
far.
stacked
23
roster.
and 11. He's been confident every time. It seems like I think about John QT getting the kill while he was planning there on the
Timeout for Sam.
Cryo instantly punched back with the kill with the op, and that was like such a small moment where it feels like the round could have gotten away from them. So Cryo is delivering.
Yeah,
in big
Cryo had
moments,
good
he's delivered
defense
eco
halves
moments.
towards the end
Cryo's
of
just
last
been
year,
insane for
but he
100
wasn't
Thieves up
playing
until
like
this
this
point.
where... Because here what he's doing on the defense is that he's getting really aggressive at good timings on the retake too. So it's like he's still finding his moments to be aggressive on defense instead of just letting the game come to him. It really looks like his brain's been rewired. He actually might have been on the ayahuasca. Bren might be correct.
I think he kind of lost that a little
Yeah.
bit last year.
He's
So
been
That's the only
synaptically
explanation.
reborn.
You can tell that's
Yeah.
been a focus.
Maybe
for
you should
Fred
ask him
on
that
the
question
defense.
when you
He can
Yeah.
still
get him
use the
interview.
op like he does Chamber with the Jet.
Yeah, that's why I'm just AFK training right now by Zadaddy.
And that aggression is working out. 3 rounds in a row for them. As we turn our attention towards the 19th, there's a bit of that aggression. And yes, this time it's intended for EU to get the orb.
Good Dizzy.
Cryo gets flash, has to give the space up.
They just give, yeah.
And can you accelerate?
They're maniacs.
Uh-oh.
But they're
He's not
maniacs,
resable
though.
there.
Tens falls.
What? Aslan's trying to punish the...
Position to get rezzed.
Oh, they're falling to pieces.
Yeah, Zelsis got the res. Zekken got a kill on Boostio, who's trying to challenge from screens.
And they did get the res.
The first time this match.
Yeah, they got the res.
Seconds up top. EU shirt lead. Not expecting it, but he does. Lands a shot on him.
I mean, I didn't think he was resable. He was on top pipes.
2v4.
Yeah.
With a pit
Celsius had to
face,
path all the way backwards to get the res on him.
And their economy's pretty good, so maybe
It's
just
not a
going for
good
damage
pit
here
for this plant.
is the name of the
Doesn't
game.
matter.
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
Damage is a
It just
one-way
gets
street
spammed.
right now, yeah.
If I'm EU here, no, I'm going for a kill. At least you're gonna get ult online. I think that's what he's trying to do here. He's gonna do it.
Maybe catch an exit on the way out.
Yeah, from the way out.
This round felt a little bit like Sen skilled their way through it, though. They dealt with the early setup really nicely, but dude, second getting the kill on Boostio over towards when he was stuck Jenny and Cryo missing 2 up shots.
And I wonder
Bit
now
unfortunate.
if I'm Sentinels, maybe I do some kind of trap onto that A orb because Hunter Thieves have been honestly abusing the fact that they can just grab it for free, even on pistol round, right? We
They
saw.
did it in the previous round, too.
Oh, goddamn.
They've been farming.
That's
it.
ridiculous.
That's a crazy shot. I want to see the shot through the smoke. There it is. Okay. Bye, Cryo.
What a fun game.
Yep.
Again, there was a ton
Soldier
of
lockdown
conversation
retake
around
on
EU,
A.
1 point away from his ult. What they're going to do with it. It doesn't
They're
seem
trying to
like
early
with
punish
And you see
the
it,
orb.
The whole play was to punish if
Nobody playing
EU
for
went
it.
for that orb.
Yeah.
So it's very wise from Hunter Thieves to not do that and just play the
Food is
KJ
almost
ult.
here.
Basically retake here, but does Busio get hard cleared? That's the question.
We saw EU here a little
Flash.
bit ago, spotted.
Hard cleared, but manages to fall off in time. Oh, he almost
Holy,
getting caught by that
shot.
spam.
That's normally enough per second. We'll see if it plays out that way.
It's almost there.
Tens with the lineup from Jenny. Nice. He's using the mini boo lineup. No, he kind of missed it a bit. Is it enough?
Yeah. No, I don't think
Oh, Tens, brother.
Channeled all the way through.
the praise into the...
And the thing is, 100 Thieves have taken so much space off this. They want to continue to fight.
No way, man.
They still win.
But the counter punch comes
That's
through
not
at just
the
the right moment.
God, they're so fast.
What?
He's left alone, a 1v3.
They're so fast.
Oh,
shit, they are
Viper is the
rapid.
one running for... I guess he was the closest
Rapid.
to it, but...
Dude, if you put
It's
if you
almost
put a
there.
VOD of Sen and then a VOD of fucking Leviathan or
If his Viper
Bleed
pit was actually
on the
covering
screen,
bomb or not, 'cause if it was,
it's like
it probably would have been wise to just
you would feel like you're watching Valorant sped up compared to watching those two teams.
make Sentinels go for this.
I mean, yeah, when I was
Make them
watching
expose
you
themselves
do
and
the
just kill them
bleed
because they
thing, I
have
was
all the
thinking they're
space
playing in
gathered
slow motion.
off of that cage.
Yeah.
And that's a tough round to lose.
Like
when
things
you
are
lose a
happening
goal
in
like
slow
that.
motion
Yeah.
where they're moving around the map.
feels
Oh,
like it should have been
you dropped
sure.
the pit there. And as I said, you drop the pit and then your Viper is the one running forward, so you got no wall when he dies.
And the crazy thing is like I feel like we've been hyping up
tough.
100 Thieves a lot because they have been showing a lot of great things.
Yeah, they look
10-10.
The score is 10-10, so it's like even when like a team is playing at their best.
I think that's a
Sentinels
great
is still
point
just
from
like,
Baby Bay.
Yeah, we're still.
100
like,
Thieves
give
are
us your-
playing
give us your
amazingly,
all.
and it's even.
We're resilient. What does this mean for C9?
That's such a good question. Big win for them yesterday.
Yeah, that was huge.
But again, tied at 10. Last time out called. We'll get to
EU
see
with
how this
a
thing closes
pretty
out.
big
EU with
ult.
his ult.
What do you
Sassias
do
is
with it,
for-
though?
It hasn't been farmed the way I think we normally see when it comes to geckos. He's had a couple.
We haven't
but
really
not
seen
to the same
Sen
degree that we've
play
seen
towards B very much. They've been doing a lot of A
Thieves
hits.
are doing a good job of delaying bomb plans.
Yeah, they're
in
playing
general.
classic
And
Icebox.
delaying
Yeah.
Sassias
Run A.
from getting his ult up.
And then when that doesn't work,
Like
run
he
A
does on
again.
maps like Sunset.
Zekken just ran B, cloudbursted, and then immediately started grouping up
100
towards
Thieves
A.
are like, wait, something on B?
Clear out most of the site.
Yeah. They're pinging it. There's like 3 pings on B because
Thieves love
they're thinking about
Wait a
Zekken
minute, they can
potentially
do
scaling.
that?
Yeah, they've had, what, 3 different people up there.
Yeah.
Right?
This is
Lucio,
actually
it's been EU,
baiting Cryo into
now
going
it's
for an
Asuna.
aggressive position because he thinks the play might be towards B.
hear it, sure.
Down low.
Oh.
The shot doesn't connect.
Good dash.
Cryo has
Uh-oh.
it.
Wow,
Dashing
great
onto
turn.
him is crazy.
Hot on his tail, but ultimately dies for it.
Ten's got 2.
Cryo continues.
Ten's is
Sorry,
killing
what?
everybody.
So much
Hello?
damage.
What? How,
It's over,
how
though.
did he live that
It's
long?
only
How did everyone else
In the
die?
face of all of that,
Yeah.
Bang's the one who's left alone.
Did Tens kill both of those people on a high-low setup in the back corner of the site? How did they deal with this high-low so easily? Because I know that...
We.
The crazy thing is Cryo played that nearly.
And now they're on an eco if they get to 12.
What?
He found so much value just when you think like,
Oh.
he's gonna die now.
He lived
Sure,
for so
doesn't
long.
get more, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm
Didn't see
on
any
roll
replay.
2 later.
Me too.
Cryo's doing what he
Zelsis
can,
is too fast.
but 100 Thieves can't really figure out a good way.
not
Like,
mistaken,
100 Thieves need to start
other
playing a
than the
different
pistol,
style,
this
like
is
maybe
the first
plant
time
denial or
Zelsis had a
something.
lead.
Yeah.
Like let Sen get in and
very
tap
aggressive here again.
plant
The
and
second
maybe
did not
I don't know
move
flood retake or something. You can't really plant deny when they're playing a wingman, to be
Keep
honest.
this position away. Austin takes a little bit of damage. Oh, Cryo again.
He's doing everything right now. for
Use
his
ults
team.
now? Gecko now?
I think the question comes down to though, is that enough? Right? Is that enough?
This would be completely necessary.
Me when I'm a confused
Game
Frenchman
gets this
looking at
kill.
an egg. Is that enough?
It'll really be tough for Sentinels to get the bomb down. You're gonna see EU probably invest the Sova ult.
Bang's
on
the only
tap.
player with any kind of
And
weapon.
then Asuna has the Gecko ult for the retake, and that's the kill I was talking about.
It's traded
Nice
right
try.
back, though.
That's
That was the only
overall.
person anywhere close by except for you. You
No
mentioned
way.
with the ult, but
This is so winnable if you're 100 Thieves. You have the Gecko ult, and this is why you see Zekin pushing up. He knows he has to get a kill, try to even it out.
The Gecko.
Dude, EU ult from
Solo,
here.
though.
EU ult from here goes crazy.
matters too. You hear Dizzy go over the top. Now
The
they're
nobody
found,
ult spot.
and
The
there's
EDG
first.
nobody ult
It's
spot.
potentially of more.
Yep, he's doing it.
They invest both. EU
Oh,
uses
he's
his ult.
he's aiming for people on the high ground.
Cryo falls
Oh.
in it.
the scale of it. Oh no.
They invested heavy into this as well.
That's the worst case scenario. You have nothing. No ults going into next round.
Nothing left.
Yeah, he was aiming for people on top
Good job from Sentinels
high
to
ground.
dodge all the ults, dodge the Sova ult.
That must have looked crazy from Sen's perspective.
And that Gecko has to be invested early on. Because
You know
of
why
Zekin
he's doing
is
that?
Showing presence all the way pushed up on default.
Sure.
Had he not,
Remember when Aspas jumped over his
Asuna would have no
silver?
reason to use the ult from so far
I don't remember.
Was that against him or was that against
Trying to
Sentinels?
preempt
I don't
him,
remember.
No.
I just remember thinking that was the coolest thing I saw.
Your noodles are on the cook.
When Aspas is on like 1 HP on range
Oh,
and just
Last time out
jumps
from
over a
Thieves.
silver.
What can they cook up here?
Well, I think to go back to some of the conversation the desk was having.
100 Thieves have to win this map, right? There's no way they're running it back on split.
On
sunset.
Split Sunset?
So
No.
as you think about the late
This
game
is
for the rest of the
this is
series
the
and
map
maps
that they
are
needed to
before
win,
us split,
or at least
and then you think about the
yeah.
fact that Cryo has had an
they,
outrageous.
they
map. This
could
feels like a
possibly
really
win
bad
on
one
Split
to let
if
get away.
Yeah, and on Jet
100 Thieves
from what we saw
find
last time they
opportunities
played
to
the Split, Cryo was
brawl
on
and anti
control
what
and
they
he looked
usually
great,
do.
but the stuff he's been
And
doing
if
on
Cryo
Jet
has
so
a
far
god
has
game,
been, like,
but
insane.
I don't know. It seems
So
very
it's not gonna be-
unlikely.
It feels good going into honestly.
See, but to me, like, this is the thing though. On Split, it's like Sen, I feel like give you so many different things to think about. Like on this map, I feel like
is one
Sen, for the most part, this half have just been going in.
So I'm curious to see if they
Yeah,
decide
and
to
Sen don't look
try to
like
farm
the
that
best
up and
Icebox
use
team
it,
in the world.
or
They
go
just
for a full site
won
hit
in the finals.
and get that
Yeah,
ult
and even
They
like
still look a little.
through a kill on the entry.
yeah, it's not like they got a million different setups and looks on this
No.
map. It just feels like.
They
But
got
if
quite
they,
a
if
lot
they can
though.
still be
They
100 Thieves,
still look good.
Try.
yeah, but if they, well, that's my
explore
point.
mid
They
a
can still be
little
100 Thieves on this map. Then
Yeah.
We haven't
This
seen them
might
do
be one
that.
of the first rounds they've done it in
Yeah.
the perfect time.
We haven't seen them do that very much at
You're
all.
on match point. Set up the lurk. here.
Cryo took his op over towards B at the
There's
start
no
of this
alarm
round,
bot
and now
watching,
he's
so the body
trying to get
has
the
to be
rotate to have some impact here.
Folding it, and I wonder off of
That
this
is called
drone.
by Sen.
Drone tries to take the timing up mid, but
feel like
It's
a
a good
normal
rotate.
hit, maybe with a double look.
Yeah, he's gonna get
Got a
here
lot
in
of
time.
value out of that. He clears so much space with that drone.
They're expecting 100 Thieves to be playing
And Lord,
retake
with the
here
minimap
in
Sentinels
order to get value out of these
are
loads,
so
surely.
patient right now.
100 twinks.
yeah, they're just letting it cook right now.
Maybe they've realized that Boostio's using alarm bot
These
over
have a
towards
good
B,
idea,
and this
though.
is a specific
Still have
like
4 here. They don't need to worry
idea
about it.
based on that, because
Pretty much
often
a
people are going to be
retake
running alarm bot in mid, and you wouldn't be able to pull this off.
start to see some of the utilities soar across the sky.
Here they go. Wait, they're going B with it? Why are they walking through B with it? They broke the turret. Wait, what are they doing? Why did Zelsis just give away that he was in mid?
Dude, I feel like Tempest had ult like 50 times this time.
It seems like
What? And now they're going back and clearing the flank because Zelsis gave away that he was there. What?
Oh, what a pre-fire.
Oh my god.
Oh, they aren't ready for the double.
Sassy's just
They aren't
killing
ready
3
for
of
the
them
second
anyway.
one.
Yeah, but Sassy's just won the round by killing 3 of them.
Can Bang do it on his own? 1v2?
Oh, Sassy. Okay,
Sassy, what
we didn't
a
even get to
shot.
see it. He just owned them.
This guy's cold.
Yeah, I get it. I totally get it.
Ice in his
That was a good
face from the
pull.
moment he stepped in to the arena.
All right, guys, time for the 99 cooking watch party.
Wow, great resilience.
I'm lit
from
up.
Sen.
Yeah, that's such a weird round that they called towards the end there, though. They called like Zelsis deliberately gives himself away in mid in order to set up John Cutie for a later lurk. That's a
I mean, he really just took over the
that's
game.
an unusual one rather than just trying to double walk mid to A.
Oh, there it is.
It never felt secure, really. It never felt like it was in their hand. You know, not every win is
playing like this.
Yeah, and not every win is pretty, and honestly.
To counteract spamming through
99
smoke,
cooking.
cringe, and dying to someone who's full blind, super cringe, and
99
post-ban molly
cooking.
lineups, omega cringe. The next agent's ultimate should be that they can only be damaged if the person doing the damage can
They got
visibly
it.
see them
They
on
got,
their screen.
they got it.
Terrible idea.
Can I get a GZ in the chat?
That's just such a bad ult.
Ooh.
That's such a bad ultimate.
Actually, there's no fucking gameplay. I don't need to minimize the game anymore.
Yeah, that's it's unfortunate that
I'm gonna arrest you.
pretty unfortunate that 100 Thieves weren't able to get across the line there because I think they played some good Valorant. They just didn't have enough ideas of what they wanted to do on the defense side. I think they got they kind of had a core idea of how to play disruptive over towards A, and it wasn't working. And even when it did get them into a good situation, the SEN players still bailed themselves out. So, pretty tough. Pretty tough for them. They needed another layer. Like maybe playing some push mid in the mid round, walk down tube in the mid round, see if you can get some flank retakes going. Like something slightly different. Get set up for flood retake.
No, someone
defend
else
in.
got 99.
I don't know. They needed a different layer to what they were going for.
This person, this viewer.
But I gotta say, that was pretty good Valorant from 100 Thieves. That was like really good Valorant from them.
They've stolen my crab. I'll never forgive this.
A player diff? No, not a player diff. More like an adaptation
They've
diff, I
stolen
would
my
say,
fucking
on the
crap.
defense side. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
I'm being brigaded on my crab AFK farm in RuneScape.
Ah.
They stole a crab.
I know those words. I mean, Boostio was calling a
They stole
really, really
crab
good
from me,
attack
but
side.
it's okay.
John also called a good
They
attack
said they're
side
gonna
too.
kill
but
it and leave.
Yeah, John wasn't as creative, to be honest. But he didn't have to be because the A hits were just working so well. Hot take. Shit
That's
ult
so
idea. Make a player spin constantly for 10 seconds. They can still shoot.
Where'd they go?
So you shoot your ult. It
I made
makes a
them log
player
out by
spin
saying that they stole
around
my crab.
repeatedly.
That's fucked up.
But they can still move and shoot. But they just get very disoriented and they don't have control of their mouse.
Insolent, I give it a tier 1 for 49 months.
I mean, that would be very funny,
Throwing
but
money at a multi-millionaire
it'd be
for
a
49
terrible
months. Now,
experience.
Yep, it's true.
People would be throwing up in
multiple
ranked.
beachside properties.
100 Thieves is going to win on split and then get blown out on sunset like they always do. You think they're going to win on split, though? I think they get 2-0'd here. If 100 Thieves can win on split, though, I will be very happy about their chances. Because if they can play Icebox close against SEN and beat them on split, I think that shows that they've got a solid chance of beating a range of, like, a lot of other teams in the league. That would be, like, the best case scenario.
Josh, when are you going to play old school RuneScape?
When I'm 13 years old. Oh wait, no, that already happened. Fuck. Well, I guess I guess probably as long as time continues
This guy,
progressing
you hear that
chronologically.
Chat? He's insulting old school RuneScape players. Get him! Mass report his Twitch. Get him banned.
I did play it when I was 13. I played it when I was 13 and I enjoyed it. But it's not the kind of game that would... I don't understand how it's the kind of game that gets your juices flowing.
It's just fun. It's just a gradual little...
It's very slow paced. Very slow paced. How does that get the dopamine going?
The numbers go up.
But they go up so slowly, like incredibly slowly.
There's like slow long-term satisfaction dopamine, and there's instant release dopamine.
What's the instant release?
When you get like a cool drop. You get lucky with a bit of RNG.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, almost anything in the world could be described as slow release, like satisfaction. Like anything you put time into, you're going to get better at slowly.
Uh-huh. But you don't see numbers go up.
Oh, you need a specific quantitative measurement.
Number one.
Yeah, you need to gamify the
system. I get to personally
Gotcha,
congratulate you.
I see.
Congratulations on winning Madrid. It was amazing to watch. And I'm curious because initially
This camera looks a little bit blurry. I think they're focused
not only
on...
win kickoffs, but to do the more
I think they're
important thing,
focused
which was to win
behind.
Masters Madrid. But now that you've done that, I feel like your job almost gets a little bit harder. I mean, the goal starts becoming, okay, we've reached the top. Now we have to maintain the top. So what is the focus?
Yeah,
been
what
for
if...
you and the team in
What if
practice
you... Oops, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, it's
what
been
if
tricky.
you
We've
had
only gotten
like...
scrims in
Oh,
a
let me
little
listen to
bit
the
with
interview.
Curry because John was in Morocco working out his visa. It's the most unique challenge I've dealt with so far as a coach. It's my first time dealing with it, coming back, making sure I'm not complacent. So a lot of it today was picking up the energy. Hey, this game is really important, the way the format works. We need to win it. But then when we're losing, you know, we have a tough defense half. Hey, we didn't get to scrim it. All good guys, go next. Like, you know, not our best map. We didn't get time to clean it up. Just being realistic with our standards is what we're doing right now.
For what it's worth, Curry had utter faith, even when you guys were down. So congratulations and best of luck on map number 2.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Sentinels won the game, but 100 Thieves gave the reigning champs
let's have a look.
run for their money, especially on their attacking half. And
The
it came through
Ender
strong
tellies
set
go
plans and also
Yeah,
great
Ender's
macro
telestrators
time.
are
We're coming
excellent.
into this round with 100 Thieves ready to drop a Killjoy ult in B main. They're separated 4-1 right now with Bang in mid, but we'll get to him in just a little second. First things first is they drop down this ult, and it doesn't really leave much space actually for players to play backside, right? You've got to go all the way back into Snowman, or you're very deep into Kitchen with a long pathway to actually re-clear space onto the site. So as 100 Thieves come in here, we've got a great Dizzy that comes popping up on the top.
Yeah,
and
that
lot
is
of
a
teams
very nice
would be
lineup.
happy enough to just simply allow the wingman to go down and plant the spike. But 100 Thieves have other ideas. They want to fight forward. So with that Dizzy coming through, Cryo dash updrafts onto the top of the site. If you missed that, look at the mini map right here. Dizzy primes dash updraft top site, and that Dizzy timing allows Cryo to keep pushing into Kitchen. That's where he takes the fight. But we've got to freeze because it's just a 1-for-1.
They countered this in a later round though
It
by
gets
holding
deeper
top
than that,
site
though.
with a
See this
shorty.
crossfire that his teammates have continued scaling up with. Those two players are going to freeze any players trying to come through Kitchen on site, even if they manage to get a kill. And Bang is now on the path forward. So they lock him there, and Bang comes in for a great timing. They're distracted by the two players on site, and they get the kill. But how does Bang even get there? Because he goes so quickly through this mid space, right? Well, look at the timing again of how he works with his teammates. Right now, he's inside of his own Viper orb in mid, and he hears this Killjoy turret back on Boiler. That means there's no turret in Kitchen. Now, remember the Killjoy ult? Players can only be in
I have
Kitchen,
no idea,
but he
Joker.
waits for his teammate to swing into that hallway before he pops out here. So everyone would be turned away. Then when they get stuck by those two players on site, he's popping up, shooting two players in the back of the head.
The
It is
coordination's
a great
really
plan,
lovely.
all about misdirection and allowing Bang to
And
come
also,
in on a
I don't
brilliant
like that
timing
turret.
to
I
win
think that
round
turret is
and go
worse
up
than
to
the
a
other one.
7-5 attacking half at the end.
I don't know whether
We'll
in
hear
scrims or something. I guess
100 Thieves
it gives
head
you
coach
info if
Zix has
anyone's
to
going
say
for the window
after
peek
that
in
map number 1.
Cube,
Pretty
but
nice calling.
I think it's worse.
Smick standing here with Coach Zix after map
Wait,
number
I
1.
love this
Coach,
flow.
I'm curious, going up against Sentinels,
Coach
they are one of the
interview
teams
into
that have the
Telestrator
most
into
spots
coach
you could
interview
possibly review,
into set up
leading
the
from
next map at the
kickoffs all the
desk.
way to Madrid. Knowing that they were
wait,
going to be
Americas
the
is
first team that
popping.
you play, I'm curious how much of the preparation was based around the VOD review you did of them versus focusing on your team and getting your
Only
team to
quality
its best shape?
content.
I would say,
W
well, I mean, in
production.
preparation for the match, we thought we'd be playing against Curry, so, you know, that didn't help. But
Yeah, that's
I
true.
mean, we have a fair bit of a pretty good balance, I'd say. Mostly we're focused on ourselves, but we have little antis
The
here and
product
there
is hitting high
that,
water.
Got us a few kills in map 1, and we'll see how many it'll get in map 2.
Sounds good. Best of luck on map number 2.
And it's going to be the Sentinels who pick up a big win on their, well, against 100 Thieves on their pick of
This
Icebox.
feels
There, of
clean
course,
as
a
fuck.
Very, very hard
Now you come out, and this graphic is in the back wall.
By the doorway, so I stepped on it, and now I have a rusty nail on my big toe.
What?
Everyone stepping up.
Oh.
This is the reason why Sentinels is such
You-
a sexy
what?
ball.
It felt kind of weird at the
I
beginning of that
stepped
game.
on
how 100 Thieves was kind of controlling everything. And
It was sticking out from the carpet. He purposefully laid a trap.
He
So I
created
stepped
a
on
fucking
it,
Viet
and I
Cong trap in the
died.
middle of his Austin apartment.
Yeah. He brought me to America just so I can step on that rusty nail and lose my foot.
No, I didn't.
Because I haven't had my tetanus shot.
Are you up to
in a
date with your tetanus
while.
injections?
No, I don't think so. The last time I got it, I think I was like 7.
I didn't.
Are you supposed to get them like, aren't you
Every
supposed
10
to get them
years.
like every 5 years?
10 years.
Brennan knew that my tetanus shot was up, and he planted the rusty nail. And now I'm sick.
Well,
He gave me
sounds
this
like
flu.
Stream now, actually.
sounds like you need to go and get a tetanus shot.
No, I think I'll be all right. I'm wearing socks.
Actual last words of Alice. I'm wearing socks. How are the socks gonna help you from the tetanus? You sound like a
I don't
COVID
know.
denier.
Like it's like cushioning. I don't know where Bren went. How are you enjoying this match?
It's a
Josh?
good match. Yeah, it's a good one.
It is?
Yeah, it's a good one. You'll enjoy it. But I mean, you would enjoy it more if you didn't have tetanus.
Does that kill you, or like it would just like I would just lose my foot? No.
Tetanus, tetanus.
Dr.
Prognosis.
Wilkinson, will I die?
Oh.
Without treatment, 1 out of 4 infected people die.
Yeah,
Oh, let's roll
They
the
generally
dice.
give vaccinations for pretty bad things.
Even
It's
with
generally the really bad ones.
Even with treatment, 1 out of 8 people die.
These are some odds that I'm willing to bet my life on. It seems pretty high, you know? I mean, 1 out of 4, that's 25% chance of dying.
Bren's gonna be a widower.
Mid-re-aggros.
He did this to me. Where is this man?
In a very different way
Brad?
to a lot of other comps.
Things I really like from that is
I mean,
confidence from players.
dude, Bren is gambling on cases. Meanwhile, Alice is gambling,
gambling
on
on
her life.
cases?
Dude,
No, I mean he
am
was
just,
yesterday.
Oh, okay.
I just have the biggest fucking cock, you know?
What?
You gamble on cases, I gamble on my life. Apparently, 1 out of 4 people die from stepping on rusty nails.
No, not from stepping on rusty nails. 1 out of 4 people die when they have
Josh
tetanus
told me
without
1 out
treatment.
of 4 people who, out of 5 people who step on rusty nails, 1 of them dies.
That's not what 1 in 4 means either.
That is, I
5
have a
people.
math degree. Who is this? Who is speaking to me right now?
The voice of God. Don't question it.
You're British. It has to be Sliggy or TMV.
Wow. I've been narrowed down. I've been
I know 4
demographically
British
labeled.
people in my life, and 2 of them I know their voices. One's name is Joshua Wilkinson, the other one is Brennan Hook.
Watch all of that film for the entire
Oh
tournament.
God.
I can totally
Identify
see a
yourself,
situation
British
where
man.
100 Thieves are really
I'm
confident and they feel
TMV.
prepared heading
Hello.
into
Oh,
this map.
nice to meet you. I'm Alice.
Hello.
You won't need to remember her name for long.
No, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go bye. If I don't speak to you, you know what is going on.
the middle of the map a little bit here.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna
Chat, what the fuck?
Josh told me.
I feel like I
Oh,
just got profile.
I don't like this comp that they're running, but we'll see if they can make it work.
Bang over the top.
No, I'm not.
I don't like it because we don't see Cryo on the entry, and I feel like when Asuna plays entry, he drags the team into some questionable plays. But let's see.
I don't know.
That's my prejudice. We'll see whether it plays out in reality.
What a great nade. I mean, it was perfect. Heel's gonna top him off, and now it's gonna be on 100 Thieves to retake the space.
Oh, a little peek off the flash, but then give away your positioning. Oh no!
Nice try.
Wow.
Ah,
Nice little double peek with the blast
We're
pad.
back. We're back again. What do you think of their comp?
I mean, the comp itself is quite good. I've seen them play it and it works, but I think
Their pistol was good.
what I don't like about it is that
Male setup.
I think they should be trying to get Cryo to be their entry player.
Giving all that heaven space.
You don't like the long-term repercussions.
Yeah.
Why bother getting the shot if the chances go from 1/4 to 1/8?
No, that's not with the shot. That's with treatment if you're not vaccinated.
Why are we getting anti-vax?
People don't understand.
Is your foot bleeding?
It was this person. Are you American? BSC Jing? That sounds like an American person's take.
Actually calling
Why
out
bother?
individual chatters for
Why
their
bother getting the
incoherent
shot?
medical
Do you
terms.
is your foot bleeding?
Contact from SEN.
Where did you pierce it? No, it doesn't look like it is. But you got socks on.
Yeah, I told you I got socks on.
Did Alice not take off her socks to see what the damage is?
Go take your sock off in the other room so fucking weirdos don't come in. And then go check if your foot's bleeding.
See, I told you they're
American. That you can drop.
Foot on stream, not like this. Don't show your foot on the stream for free. No, they have to pay us for that. No, get back, get back. They must pay us. Stop.
Point with tetanus.
Stop.
Dude, you could get crazy money for that foot with tetanus infection. That's so rare. That's so rare. People would pay for that
She's
so
not
much on
drunk.
Wiki
She's
feed.
just fucking. That's just Alice.
To defuse the bomb or a molly to clear out hell. It's a lot of utility with this composition.
What's happening in this game?
And that's why you're seeing.
Is it bleeding?
How do you know this? I know that. I know
Where's all
that.
this energy come from?
I
You
know
had a
that.
fever.
They could easily run into a tether nade or
Viewers went up by 150 when you started flashing your feet. Don't do it again. Don't do it again.
Play it is by just walking into this.
Yeah, all the
space,
first-time
making it obvious
chatters are
that you're there.
revealing themselves.
Yeah.
A 4-0 start for Arsenal.
No.
Oh, this paranoia from Tens is going to be huge. Ooh, well.
And if it's
they
late,
went 1 for
what are
1.
you?
Yeah. I'm surprised.
I mean, the fact that you have the ult round 3 suggests that, I mean, you want to invest it, right? Go ahead and use it.
Yeah.
Try to steal
Your
the
stream
needs to
hit
smoke
rising
We spoke about
on
how
Twitch
important the
feet.
bonuses in the
Twitch
last
feet.
This would be everything.
Holy fuck! I can't speak. I give up.
To the half for 100 Thieves.
Monkey Milo, thank you for the 40 months.
Maybe get one more
I mean,
kill
it's
and
just
best
been,
the
it's been madness. It's been madness.
Oh.
Hot take, Aliston stepping on a nail. The nail wanted to give her foot a kiss. That's a... you're one of the weirdos that just went to Ben's stream.
If I was a Suna, I'd probably already be leaning.
Do I need to go take you to get a tetanus shot?
No, I don't think so.
You don't need to do it immediately, I don't think, but you should do it at some point.
Gonna get a lot of room to work mid.
It's just it's a good idea to have your vaccinations up to date anyway.
I'll do it when you do it, Josh.
Josh, you gonna come here and get a tetanus shot?
Why would I go there? I can do it on the NHS.
He said, "Why would I go there?" You can do it on the
come in. That was very, very interesting. Ambitious, yeah.
What's Cryo up to
we don't
there?
pay.
Swinging
Dude,
into...
you pay for your universal health care.
Yeah, it's in the taxes, but it's not like you turn up and you pay money for
With a
the
gun
shot.
You're
advantage, with a
paying
numbers
for
advantage.
the treatment beforehand.
Yeah, but you also pay far, far less than Americans do.
It's less money.
Someone was in B main.
than Americans.
Enemy remaining.
Why are you
This is just,
flinching?
Because you're like doing this, like winding up. You're like winding up, and right now you're very unpredictable, and so I don't know if you're just gonna fucking backhand me.
Snotting up, bro.
Yeah, I just don't know.
I'm
where
not
the
sure
next
I can
hit's
deal
gonna
with the
come from.
chaotic vibes here. I'm getting overloaded.
Love.
100 Thieves.
I do get love.
Plenty to work with here.
Yeah, they do. I think they had a really good chance of winning this
Can I
round.
ask
think
Josh?
Why did Cryo swing through that?
Mistake, and that's what you see when you make tiny mistakes like that against a team of
Josh,
the caliber
Yeah?
I have a
of
question.
Sentinels who are
Yeah,
like,
ask
champions.
ask
They're
away.
the best team in the world right now.
who
They're gonna take
who
advantage
does
of
your
that lead.
laundry?
So what ended up being a very winnable round.
My wife does my laundry.
Put them far ahead.
Because she refuses to let me handle it because she has a background in handling fabrics, and she said the way that I like to do the laundry would make them degrade over
So you
time.
refuse to.
No, she refuses to let me.
Tried finding a timing.
Very ambitious there.
So you're blaming Beth
Maybe
for your own incompetence.
Yes.
Anyway,
But it's not. I'm not incompetent. I'm not incompetent. I do laundry like a normal person does laundry.
So
She does
you're
laundry like
calling
special
Beth
laundry.
an abnormal person. Not only you're highlighting your incompetence in domestic chores.
I could never be a
calling your
politician.
lovely-
I could
you're
never be a
calling your
politician. I'm
lovely
getting absolutely
wife-
rinsed by this journalist. I'm getting torn to
You're
pieces on
calling
question
your lovely
time.
wife abnormal for wanting to handle fabrics the way is tended to. Anyways,
Yes.
that wasn't the question. I wasn't really trying to,
That wasn't the
call
question.
you out for being
That wasn't the question.
being a right-winged.
No one on the side.
All women belong in the kitchen. Persona. I wasn't
didn't say that. And also,
tryna
the laundry
unmask
isn't
that.
necessarily in the kitchen.
Oh my god, Zekin.
Oh, Zekin's the goat.
Oh, thank you. You want to focus on the game now?
Oh, Zekin. Oh, Zachary. Patron.
What was the question?
What's the question?
Oh, because Brennan gave me shit this morning because I shrunk his sweatshirt in the dryer. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. You're like,
See, that's the kind of thing that I would
next time you do
do.
the laundry, please put it on low heat.
I did not say it like
When
that.
I do the laundry, it never happened. And I was like,
say it like that.
Excuse me, sir. Like, I mean, of course I didn't rebuttal because I was scared.
What is this?
So I said, I have the floor.
You have the floor. Go
Why
ahead.
are you speaking? So I was like, yeah, of course. I'm sorry, Brennan. I'll be careful next time. And he was like, look how short the sleeves are. And it looks like a crop top. Just make sure next time you do it, you just put some wet heat so it doesn't shrink, okay? It's just so simple. Like, who's in the wrong here?
I mean, from I would say from your version of events,
That's the only version.
okay, I would say Brennan should have communicated that in a more understanding manner, and I'm sure that in the future you would take that feedback on, and it wouldn't happen again.
Yes.
He has to be the
I
difference
think
maker.
you're correct. Thank you. Oh, cinema.
Cryo left alone.
I got fucking hell, man.
Josh said that you're a misogynist.
I said I'm a misogynist.
I mean, nevertheless, that was a great eco round from 100 Thieves.
Why did you call me a
I think that
misogynist?
Sentinels was trying to fish out to see if it was a mid-fight, and 100 Thieves played it so well, they tucked the entire time. And
Minus
they just
Ryan,
thank you for the
what
two
just
runs,
happened?
everything with the nade.
They lured the man until there was no exit. There was no chance to get away.
Yeah, it was really good. Really good timing there from 100 Thieves.
Oh god.
But heads up play from John to like understand like, oh, this is
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can take all the
Something I've noticed whilst trying to pay attention to the game and avoid falling into the misogyny trap is that 100 Thieves are grouping up mega heavy, like 4 players, 3 players in one part of the map to try to team fight. And Senna just
trying to
avoiding
drag
them.
us back.
Yeah. But did you notice that the 2 rounds ago when it was the rifle round, they saw them like 4 players stacked in heaven and they just rotate. They just refuse to take the fight. Take the map control instead. I think 100 Thieves are going to find it difficult to pin Sentinels down and wrestle them into the mud.
Sense calling has been good thus far.
It's like something, okay, we need to adjust this because I would think it's not as much of a mental thing this early in the stage of the map.
This is the best match of the day. This map is really interesting.
The best analysis of this game. Dude, I couldn't tell you shit. I couldn't tell you shit right now. I'm just being rugged in the fucking neutral. And there's no coming back from that because I did tell Alice today about the dryer being too hot and it shouldn't get clothes.
And how did she respond at the time?
It was just, oh, okay, that's fine.
Right, because she was scared of the repercussions.
There was no fear, cowering.
Greatest opportunities to use it, but
That's your version of
start to feel some of the diminishing
Your version was
Oh no.
Don't start again.
Oh,
Don't
no,
start
I thought
again.
we were out of the wheel
I
again.
apologize. You're in the right. I apologize. You're.
But Sen is 1 step ahead.
John's only I apologize. You're right. I'm in the wrong. I'm in the wrong.
Fucking hell, I'm
that
dying.
should be a cue for
I'm fucking dying.
Thieves to understand that
Oh, fuck.
the majority is not towards A.
Sorry, the adverts. Sorry. I'm not intending to run the adverts. I'm losing my fucking
Sentinels are
mind.
leaning over towards B. The secret is the flash out top. Zekin pushing forward. Currently kept apart from his team by the
How did
volley.
Boostio die?
There it
Just
is,
got caught in
Asuna
heaven?
Rocket.
Finally
He
pulling the
dropped the
trigger on
paladin.
that. EU joining in. You gotta keep an eye on the timing. That
Ooh,
late flame from John
Asuna
could be
getting
everything,
another.
but by the time he
Okay,
shows up, the
me
round
too.
is lost.
I do
what
like
point
the
do they
fact.
realize?
I like the fact that Asuna is only
He may
making
still be able to
small
pull this
blast
off,
packs
though.
forwards
He's
and then
healthy.
waiting for his team to like face
And
onto angles.
It's John QT.
He's not fucking sending it like he usually
dialed
does.
in on this angle. It's basically a crossfire.
It's a brutal. You have to clear, yeah.
Nice.
No real advantage. No
Sorry,
way to pull that.
sorry
I
for
thought they were gonna be in trouble
the
there,
sorry for the non-subs that just
Like you
had to
said,
watch
they-
an advert. I don't know why
I
it
feel like
ran.
some of these had been in somewhat the right situation, so you know, like in a situation to win. And when Boostio dies like that,
Yeah, that's a bit of a rough run from Boostio.
I just didn't.
But I think the coordination is a lot better. Apart from Boostio, the like raise ult to get people out rafters, and then Asuna stays hell. I like that. It's like slow, controlled flood defender.
On the fly very quickly. That's why they're so impressive to play.
This triple fight to try to ram it into John. They did this a lot against Lev, and it worked very well in kickoff.
Bring Alice back. She's playing Stardew in the background. She is here.
Come on, chat. Ram it into John is not hard. That's just me saying they're trying to drive it hard into where John is.
What's the take on map 1? Icebox a bad map. That's my
The
take.
question is, I think, do they contact their way to clearing out this space that they've had for free the entire half?
It's not worse. That's not worse. That's not worse. I love this reclear as well because 100 Thieves, after they do that kind of early A stuff, are probably going to be rotating the stack somewhere else. Wait, did they not realize that Asuna was there? Nope. They weren't holding for the reswing. How did they not see Asuna though? Asuna was like jump peek and ramp.
That was really good chemistry.
Varathan, thank you for the 10 months. This is the guy who was wheezing when someone said yay Kane. Yeah, that was funny. That was funny.
And then they petered out of existence towards the end.
Oh, Tens was holding it. He just missed the shot.
Yeah, forced to just sit and watch.
Do anything.
From
He was one away
what
from
I
home.
was
We'll
looking
see if
at,
he
it
gets a
looked like
fight.
they were
There's
all
still plenty
looking
of
Cryo
time.
went crazy
you
for map
instead.
1. Wyatt. He did pop off.
Yeah, but I think you know, to think about how that round closed out again is this approach from Sentinels that's been heavy contact, heavy.
You've changed
you know,
since you
trying
became
to
a
feel out the
landowner.
map
I'm
without
not a
infesting utility,
landowner.
without
I
infesting
don't own
this
any
one before.
land.
Yep.
prove to be the difference maker.
Close
there, of
map
course.
1, close map 2 win.
Banner goes up.
13-5,
He
lost
gets
map
his
3.
ult, though. Oh, survives.
Kept the gun.
Yeah, it
Run
was
an
a
advert? I'm
really
not going to
nice
run an
macro
advert
around
right now,
100
Bob
Thieves. They
Drizzy.
took
That's a
early
confidence
leads,
drainer
I'm
right
not
there.
doing that.
pushed
They got
John
4
all the way
ults, though.
back into spawn, denied the speed up to be heaven, and then Asuna
Yeah,
and EU
I don't
stayed,
think.
understanding that
Was there a narrative that 100 Thieves was one of the
back in and reclear
worst
the ace.
NA teams? I don't think that was the narrative.
Asuna, I was speaking about his raise. Look at him. He's 10-4 right now. And it's not like
But
he's
yeah,
doing
I mean,
anything
100
crazy.
Thieves
He's
look
going for flashy plays. In that
better
round,
because
he was
they
just
also
jump
look like
spotting
they've
to
solved one of the
for
big
you to get a
problems
free
I was
kill.
having with them, which was Arsene and Mad
then
overextending
swinging.
while he was playing
So he's
duelist.
playing it really smart right now.
Back to a 1-3-1 approach for Sentinels. This time they have to stare at the green goo that's obfuscating their view.
They need to make the Viper's
Dog.
Pit translucent
Thing is, if they
on
can find some
Spectator.
space with the dog, that's
Same
great.
with
They're
the
gonna try to chase
goop.
on a bang.
Oh,
shorty
they could
greets
go
it.
for the pit. That's go for the pit in the
Yeah,
first
Asuna's up
40.
really
Feels
far
a
into the
bit
pit,
with
too.
no pressure elsewhere.
Yeah, that support.
Hmm.
Like I said, he's not trying to make any crazy plays. He's just
I like the
there,
idea of using Boombot there as
doing
well, like
everything.
Boombot Dog,
Team play.
in order to push them back even further.
I think the game come to him.
Yeah, I just thought they might, because you know normally you do start with someone else in the
First
pit.
page goes
Yeah,
up,
yeah.
That's a cue. Bustio invests his ult. And you've got EU who's helping over the top. But they manage
Oh,
to get
nice
past it
timing
anyway.
from Sassy.
Sassy with a dizzy in his face, lands
Good
the shots
read.
onto Bustio. Gravity won't
All right,
keep
so
him
now we
around.
get to see the
Keep an eye on
classic
Tens.
Sen control heaven
Really good
gameplay.
position
Bait
here.
ult could be interesting
Meanwhile,
though.
the rest of the site
When Tens
is
might
left
just
up to
get
the fight
fucked
with a
here.
pit invested.
Or he might just.
Walling
That's
for
a
Tens to
really
double
good
up with
call, trying to
John.
counter it. But Tens' timing
Oh,
here
the
could place
nade
forward.
got a
The
kill?
only one close by is going to be Cryo. Bang falls.
Oh, good read on that
Celsius.
from
Oh,
Celsius.
holy fucking shit. That is an incredible
He
read.
still has to deal with the pit.
John
This is a
also
big
was
ask out of
previously
the star.
heaven.
Can he deliver in this moment? No.
Nice.
Wow.
Celsius with 3. We're tied again.
Well, Sassy with a really intuitive
towards
flash
site.
through the wall there to punish Bustio. To get onto site to begin with. What? How is that a kill? Look at that from Bang's perspective.
Split second timing. He was so close.
Yeah, yeah. That's just so
That's
tough.
a
So
tough
silly.
round to lose.
1000%.
I mean, they had 4 ults.
God, I hate
And they used them all and they didn't win the
Viper
round.
defense.
Devastating
Oh.
loss into that round, but another 1-for-1 here.
That's honestly, that's not
The
bad
1-for-1
for
doesn't
100
really add up when
Thieves.
you're playing on defense.
Yeah, normally it's worse for the defenders,
It
but I
is
think
good
getting
that
rid
he
of
took out the
Sassy is
initiator, though.
not bad.
So no flashes will be in this
I think
round.
it's things
I
could
have
still
no
just
idea.
group up and raise ult someone.
Of course, you have the Omen flash for
Yeah.
Tyson.
Bustio's on an off
1,150.
angle. Oh, he dipped into the
In and out of the
smoke.
smoke. Another 1-for-1.
They know that Cryo's here, though. How is Tens ever gonna... What?
Oh gosh, he's so
What?
Played that
Cryo's
beautifully.
anchoring B
Pulled his
every single
ult
round.
behind the pillar to make
Did he
sure
mean
was
to
in
smoke?
seed. The showstopper connects.
He must have done, right?
Every single domino has fallen into
He
1-for-1 for
grabbed
this round.
himself.
And it all falls down to 2s now.
Oh, bit
Movement.
rough from EU.
God.
Oh.
John QT.
Oh, we turn into EG.
EU was in such a good spot right there.
How does Tens think he's getting value out of that ult?
John, who had the bomb on the cross, but he
Does he just think he's giving info for the Raze ult, basically?
That's tough.
And again, the way Cryo played that.
Yeah, he must have been trying to turn that into a smoke. He's just misclicked. It doesn't make any sense.
It's funny either way. You just grab for yourself whilst the Razor, you stare at a Razor.
Unfortunately, this is where Sen start
Winning?
stretching out. Yeah.
Yeah, and then really this is Sen's worst side,
Just
so
a
you
stinger
want
for Bang.
to be getting probably at least
And,
7
you know,
or 8.
honestly, as much as we've talked about it, the approach hasn't really changed. Just fine.
Zelsis pissing and shitting, scared of Cryo with the Sheriff.
They
Yeah.
continue to
Cryo was like a
They
rabid
continue to
dog.
allow John to drop those cages and then suggest that they're trying to take space
That was
A.
an interesting comment to write in the chat.
John is so good
no.
at what he does on that.
Why would you write that?
Yeah. I think it's all part of the conditioning.
No, don't read it
Trying to
out
land the
loud,
sun.
Alice. don't read that out loud. Why?
Ooh,
Put
wait,
a band
Cryo.
for it.
Oh, he was scared for a reason.
Yeah.
4 HP though.
The respect, well deserved. No, okay, and now he just wide swings him.
Left alone. To his own devices with the Sheriff. to try to win
Your
out
right to
1v3 with
speech.
Cam in his face.
Yep, there's free. Yeah, you have freedom of speech.
I can say anything I like with no consequences. That's what freedom of speech is.
Exactly.
This would be insane. Oh my
Wait.
gosh.
Nah.
Too much. Yeah. Too much of an ask.
You're British, you don't have rights, correct? But
You know, showing all that mid control.
when you're when you're based in America, you automatically become an American.
Wary of there being a trap there, so they go back and just hit B. And I think hitting B on anti-eco rounds is pretty efficient. Yeah. You can clear out a lot of the close angles with utility and not have to worry about it. Zek can getting free entries into the site.
I like the reacts that they get from
A
the
2-round
crowd.
lead for Sentinels.
Oh,
They've got
my
the Siege
fidget
from
spinner.
Saucy to work with here too.
Here's the change of pace.
But they're ready for it. This is fast. but
Ooh,
you're
the
absolutely
C's.
right.
Oh, it missed.
There was no follow-up. Zekin was past it anyway.
What the hell?
Confirming present.
What?
What is
It
going
didn't take
on?
a point of damage. It didn't take a single point of
Sorry,
damage.
what the fuck is going
And a
on?
mosh pit kill?
Asuna just decided he is 100% getting that kill. Like he got fucking robbed and then he just ran at him. Oh, and they're watching for the lurk play as well.
On A, we see a fight made go the way of Bang.
That was such a weird round. That looked like 100
Okay.
Thieves had such a great read that there was going to be ramp pressure. They failed to seize nade properly. I don't really understand how. Maybe it was because Asuna got paranoid.
How the C's missed? I don't know.
The C's missed, and then the fucking ult missed. I don't know how.
I mean, that must be a lineup.
Where's this mosh pit kill?
That was sick.
I still don't know where that
awareness to hold mid.
I still don't know where that rocket went.
Yeah, how did the rocket not do
Zek
anything?
just jump past it.
Just vanished.
Last second.
Yeah, running towards the Razor, often the best thing to do, but you don't expect to get away with 0 damage.
And this is very different from the 1-3-1 we've seen a lot. This time it's a fast hit A. No attempt to take Heaven. They're just trying to go through main. Play behind
Very
all the
nice
walls.
snake
They
bite
have to play
there
with the
to
smokes.
stop them from doing any kind of flood defense thing out through the
that's
heaven
enough.
smoke.
Yeah, that was a great read from John. Understanding that the A trap was there the last round. Not many teams like to do a back-to-back trap in the same spot. For good reason as well.
How do 100 Thieves approach this retake?
I love these Astrals on A.
We'll tear them apart.
Oh, I'm blinded.
Saucy gets
Asuna's out.
threes.
Whoa.
John gets 2.
See, these are the rounds where I don't like the way that Asuna sends it, because it creates such huge spacing gaps between him and the rest of the team.
Yeah.
And I thought he was doing a better job of that at the beginning.
Especially when you've got like Gecko,
in,
Fade,
understood
who
that
can't
that
like, you know.
Astro was gonna block
Yeah.
off A ramp.
Like, it's gonna be difficult for them to send the util to help him anyway that far. I guess maybe Bang could do some kind of Astra
Boss
stuff for him.
But like the scout from Tier 2.
It was a great start for Sentinels, and on the other
What
side
if they
for 100 Thieves,
gave
we actually spoke to Boostio earlier
an
to get his
agent a
thoughts
double
about
jump?
Sentinels and what he thought leading into
Like
this
the
match.
scout
Take a
from Tier
listen.
2.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could
The biggest
fuck.
threat is definitely if you just look at Zakin.
I'm not just
the kid is
up.
incredible. He's just
Well, what's the difference to an
dropping
updraft?
every match.
You can do it in
But I
different
think
directions.
I
You can
choose Zakin
zigzag.
just 'cause he's the duelist.
What if you could
I'd
do it whenever
say,
you want?
Tens. I think tens is also.
They just
back
have
to, like,
permanent
his, like,
mobility.
X factor. Like he's playing smokes, but you
As
know,
a
some
passive.
maps, he's dropping like 260 ACS. He's getting a lot of first bloods. He's doing a lot for the team that might get like not shown as much just because he's on the smokes role now. But if he was doing this on duelist like he was in 2021, like everyone would be freaking out. So I think he's back in form, and I think he is their X factor. So if we can shut him down, it'd probably work out pretty good for us.
I mean, it's been competitive up until this point, right? And it's always such a treat to be able to listen and pick the brains of a guy like Boostio and get his thoughts on Zekin and Tens and how valuable they are to their team.
The problem
If they did an agent that was just all mobility,
then you have to deal with Zelsis. Then Saucy
How
doing what
broken
he
would
did
it
in
be?
last map, right?
What, sorry?
if they had an agent that was just
who has
all
his moments
mobility,
getting
like
20
every
bombs
one
in
of his
certain
abilities
halves,
was mobility.
Specifically on this map as well. It seems like defense for
How
John on
broken
this
would it
map,
be?
he has a field day against a lot
Would
of
it
teams.
even be useful? You mean if it had like a slide, an updraft, and a dash?
Give the people what they want, right?
Yeah. And a double jump baked in.
We'll see how it plays out. I think the big takeaway
Would that be
so
that
far,
useful? I don't know if
Dre,
it would.
I may, is
Yeah.
100 Thieves
I mean,
continue
I feel like that's
to
too
push
one
Sentinels in
dimensional.
ways that we may not
No,
necessarily
think about it. You could gap close like crazy.
Yeah, I get that.
That's like super valid.
I got that part. But like,
I mean, it would be good, yeah, but
I think there are some people who may have expected Sentinels to just kind of run away with
I don't
this.
know.
I don't.
You'd want a more
You would want a more
balanced
like
agent.
Yeah, a varied kit.
I mean, Harbor's all smoke.
Yeah, they've had really good ideas in both
Yeah.
halves so far.
Yeah.
It's just not enough in these halves.
And the ult on the Asian would be he puts down like a bouncy castle.
To be
And
honest with you,
everyone
Brent,
jump on it.
I don't like having these conversations with you because they sound stupid when you say them and then they get added to the game like 2 years
yeah,
later.
you're just years ahead. You've
So-
actually been in development.
So, okay, the fucking article writers, get out your pen and paper. This is the new agent that's being added to the
The
game.
Wait for the bouncy castle agent to come out.
Bouncy castle
Yeah,
agent.
the ult is a bouncy castle. It sounds pretty underpowered. They probably have to make it like a 4
So
cost.
concerned about the space that's
A 4-cost ult.
Yeah,
I'd be in
but
for
you
something
slap
like a
it down.
4-cost ult on an agent. That would be cool.
You slap it down, everybody can use it, and you can go boing, and you could go over the walls and shit of maps.
I don't have it.
Go over the walls.
There is a lurk on it.
Does your
Yeah.
aim stay the same when you're
No.
going up and down? No.
So if you tried to get out of bounds, it would have to like slide you back into the map.
Yeah.
That sounds like an absolute nightmare.
Sentinels. Pistol defense, just playing a retake. It's going to be coordinated. It's going to be nice. What can 100 Thieves do to disrupt this? There's the nade to clear hell. The flash out.
Oh,
With a nade in hell.
dude. They tried to push through the A main smoke as a reaction to what was happening, and they just got owned.
Bro, when a pistol 100 Thieves.
It's beautiful.
I guess they did in the first one.
No pistols.
And you saw it.
No, they
100
did
Thieves
in
game
the
plan
first one.
was
Yeah.
basically retake the retake.
Yeah, like
But
the Apex
timing was just
character.
off. Lucio ended up jumping into hell into the nade as soon as it was blooming. That's rough.
There's like quite a lot of meta shit going on there though as well. 100 Thieves don't want to try to play for the Heaven reflank because Sen is so good at stopping it. So they tried to do something different with the like A main running into hell kind of flood idea.
It's really indicative of how they
It
play it
just
out.
didn't work at
right?
all.
Everybody gets involved.
It's tough. I mean, you know what's coming, but
You get
what can you do about it? Sometimes utility is just too good. And the pace of how Sentinels go together on the retakes to get trades. It's just on point. Whoop.
A lot of mid-presence here.
Little jump spot. Celsius does this kind of
Celsius
pathing
fan
very
back, Magnet takes a
predictably.
step back though.
Saucy got info on Bang
He's
on the
fine
slur.
though.
Yeah, he
Maybe
should be.
just jiggling this corner, trying to see
But
if
he
he can punish
really
him if
wants to go
walks
and
up.
get that orb, I think. Oh no, he's not.
I think
Tight
Lucio saw
timing.
Jordan here.
May have. And if there was any
Uh-oh.
doubts, it's confirmed now.
They didn't.
The one
They didn't push him though. They were
haven't
worried.
really gotten any info as B.
But Arsenal on Gecko and Cryo on Raze and we win this map.
What a good
Yeah, I would like to see
right?
that, but I think it'd probably take a while for Cryo to
that
get up
mid
to
control.
speed on the Raze.
Second understands he has to fall
Who we
back
putting
here.
on smokes?
Maybe he's gonna try to
Boostio.
get in his
He's
sight.
played Astra before.
You want
And
boost
this is
DOS?
the perfect
Yeah, I think he's
spot
good on
to
that.
be.
He's also
I'm
very aggressive.
not doubting you.
I think that would also be better for the long term for this roster.
And look,
They got the spike down. That's the timing. Big, but how much more can they find? Bang,
Wait,
sticks a barrel
huh?
on the Sheriff. End of the year, John
What
QT
the
Bang
fuck?
with an ultra clutch round?
tuck around the corner.
Good
Upgrade
about
to
ammo.
weapon one.
Never mind. I lied.
As Sentinels will get to 9.
And he almost made it happen. That was
Yeah, he
clean.
did.
I like how he took his time.
How do I feel about Asuna being flex? I think he should be
Bam, and the bullets
the
would
flex
not
player for
connect.
this team. Instead, he ends up being
Showing some
the
poise,
entry
but-
player.
Maybe not a
on
bouncy
a
castle,
lot
or
of their
maybe
maps. I think Asuna's at his best when he's the second player in. He's very aggressive. He's very tight to duelists. I think put him on Gecko. Put him on.
Where things start.
Put him on Gecko. Put him on Fade on some of the maps as
You
well.
are going to attempt to come back. It really has
Like
to
have him
work
play
here.
a
You
style a
can't
little bit like
afford
Narrate,
to
where
lose
he
this
either
round.
plays secondary duelist
in that eco
or
round, what they did was they
initiator,
had
but
to-
aggressively.
they were trying to fill the
And I
defense up
think he'd be
Sentinels.
really good.
And they got to understand how the players rotated and what the setup
But
was.
that would rely on
Actually,
Cryo
so once they took mid control.
learning
So I'm
Raze and
wondering
learning
if we
to
see
entry
a
really
punish
well.
here
But on Icebox, he
on
looked good on the Jet.
Sentinels.
So Like learning the entry side of things.
See, this is where I think like it looks like they're trying to pressure Zelsis pretty heavy, which with that comp makes a lot of sense. But I really do wonder if like a KO for all these Vipers who are just sitting in mid.
100 Thieves.
I want to see it. I want to see if it could work.
As soon as the cam gets info,
Yeah, chat, what about this? What about
You
the,
throw the
portal
knife and then
thing?
you run at them basically, and they can't
Yeah.
snake bite you.
Yeah, because all the Vipers like
this is really
just sit there. Oh my god, we walked back.
What about a portal gun, chat?
The question is, what do they do with
7
that weapon?
cost.
It seems like, yeah, Tense is gonna get the
You can
fan,
fucking
Guardy
shoot a
goes to
portal.
hand
You
the
should
Satsi
shoot
meanwhile,
portals on
rest
the
of
walls.
He's just praying and praying, trying to get
And the portal can go anywhere.
And John's
Yeah.
just gonna give.
Again, this
That's
bonus would be huge if they can pull this
bonkers.
off.
Yep.
Bucio's weak.
Now you're thinking with portals.
You use it, and suddenly they they just walk out like Haven C long, and they're coming out the woods.
Can other people use the portal, or is it only the?
Anybody can use the portal.
Oh my god.
Both teams.
Sachi on the flank.
Yep, both teams can use it.
When does he take his timing?
It would be chaos.
Yeah, that would be ludicrous.
I don't think they can build it in the end.
Second satcheling out, ultimately falls, but confirming that there's someone hell. Meanwhile, again, the smoke keeping Saucy back.
They're doing a lot of chip damage here.
He knows, but he was weak. He falls. So 2v2 now.
Asuna needs 2 body shots.
So weak. Asuna's
Oh, Asuna, wow.
Saucy left alone. Can he pull this off? He's got it down to 1.
Cryo is
Doesn't have time.
very,
Doesn't have
very.
time.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't have time.
But it's good to just take the weapon away anyway.
Cryo's gonna clutch it out. 100 Thieves get to 6.
Okay.
Costly and very, very close.
Well, it wouldn't be just
Oh
like
yeah,
sim
they do have the
TP.
tech.
Saucy maybe taking a little bit too much.
They have a
time
bind
on the
portal
flank,
in game.
But it's
Yeah.
tough. You know, somebody could have been in B
They do have
the
a
whole time. He was
means
waiting
to
for
do
his
it.
team to make
What was that
contact
other FPS
and then
game?
proceeding to go forward. Right.
Split game?
These did a really good job.
Yeah.
Again,
I mean,
not
that-
allowing the retake to fully come
yeah,
through
that
with
would be
utility
a
and disrupting it.
mind-bending
They pushed into
agent.
CT that allowed Crowd to flank
Yeah.
and secure the round win. But that was costly.
A bulldog.
There's a momentum base. Yeah, it keeps momentum when you go through the portal. In portal games.
Early mid default again.
There's a portal gun in game by end of year. You'll gift 100 subs. It's gonna take longer than that.
Yeah,
ISO
it takes
took
longer.
like 3 years, 3
I
years.
think they heard it.
Brent says the idea and then they stop.
In the round.
Yeah.
And they finally break it with a satchel. That leaves Asuna with no utility. And
Wow, the
Oh,
timing
thanks,
there
Dylan.
is
Used
so
it.
perfect.
Again, and they made.
Dog, she's
what's
2.
important here is the timing of
You
what
just
happened.
can't break
The
that
last
dog.
few
Zekken
rounds,
is so on
Saucy has
top
been
of it.
using that dog just to get
Oh,
the info. This
did they
time,
find the timing to
Zekken
punish
peeking
Celsius
behind
again
it.
though?
Punishing Bang.
No.
The only thing keeping Celsius away from the 4 remaining members of 100 Thieves right now is that smoke. And Zekken pounces at just the
Oh,
right
they're in
time.
such trouble.
The rocket
Ooh.
just a little short, not connecting.
It's insane.
Like, this is
Remember
the
what I said?
opposite
That
way
stuff
of how
Asuna
Vapor
should've
X
done
and Genji
on
beat
their defense.
Sentinel.
Zekken just did it. Gets the kill in A main, rotates all the way
In
back.
what
to the
way?
B
What do you
lane.
mean?
Like,
It's another one.
they played double duelist and they went for a lot of just like
Oh right.
faster side execs and then just won the post punts against them. And this is like, we're trying to
You wouldn't believe it, you just
walk it up mid, like play classic split. And I just think that their mid hold just delays you too much.
Yeah, they are really trying to punish Celsius, but
Forbidden
he's
triangle setup.
he's
on the
aware
B
of it.
site. You have a guy in hell, a guy playing pillar,
Dude, that's
and a
what
guy
I'm
back
saying.
site.
Like the portal gun,
Everyone can swing
you
off
fucking
one
shoot
another.
the portal,
Caspers,
What,
thank you
you
for the
do it
49
back wall,
months.
and then you shoot your raise rocket through it.
Paul intervents.
You could just like use abilities behind, like using the fucking ult.
This guy's been walking up.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Does it make a sound when you go through the portal? Like you're-
Yeah, I think it would make a sound and it would have to show it
Instantly
visually
rotates
as
to B,
well.
having with the rocket for the speed up.
And this time you see an adjustment in the call. The 1-3-1 has been
Oh,
set aside
Zelsis
for
caught
now.
again.
See
Move
if
the
they wanna go a
spike.
little bit faster
Yeah, you can
with
move the spike through.
Nightfall. And the Prowlers are trying to get
Whoa, trying to what?
What the fuck?
Tenz is there to help.
Oh no, we've gone back
All
to
right, nice trading out though.
All good.
Wow, I can't believe Celsius is
Oh,
still
never
fighting
mind, it's
that.
not all
Oh
good.
my
It's not
god,
all
double
good.
swinging with John through the heaven smoke.
They stand in the face of the punch. What a
How does
Do bullets
Asuna
go through
not?
the portal?
How does
Yeah,
Asuna
you can
not
shoot
win
through it.
against Sassy?
You can shoot through it.
Yeah, you can shoot for it.
To his own plays. And even he's like, oh my god.
That's so
It's just easy for him sometimes.
weird. Like, why?
These two right here.
Wow.
Such weird pathing from Asuna. He just basically landed in Sassy's face.
Okay. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, you can see people through it too.
Was he Omen flashed?
Best map for a reason.
So he wanted to stay close to him to try to get the kill.
You shoot a portal through the portal? Yeah, you can. It breaks the game though. It crashes everybody to
You might
desktop.
have a good half against them, but they always seem to close it out on this map. And yeah,
I didn't realize
like
that.
we talked about how in Madrid there was some shakiness in it, but they're so good at this map. They have so many.
So you're saying that in a post
like
plan, I can just plant the spike by a wall, put a portal there,
Yep.
shoot from the other side of the map.
Yes, but
the team to beat.
there's a lot of ults.
It would
that
have to
already
be
win you in
breakable.
post plans.
The portal would have to be breakable.
You know, they looked really decent
No.
on the
No?
defensive side, but I'm not
No.
Is it an
We're putting
ultimate?
No limitations on it for beginning. Yeah, it's an ultimate.
Oh right, it's an ult. Okay.
There's like a
Oh, I
certain
thought
cost
it was
on-
just like a signature.
No.
like
There's a
a-
lot of ults that win you around automatically. It would have to, because I think this is almost, it sounds really broken, but it's incredibly situational in practice. And so you either need to make the cost low or just not add any weaknesses to it.
For 100 Thieves. That's just so tough.
What's the agent called?
And again,
I haven't thought of a name
Too.
yet.
It wasn't like it was like a
right, it
free
wasn't.
round.
Yep. You're
Probably
absolutely
something
right.
like
Again,
Hopper.
For 100 Thieves, that previous
Hopper,
round was
I
a
like
different
it.
look.
Oh,
Yep.
Right, they moved away from the 1-3-1 because that wasn't working. They tried to hard hit B with the Nightfall. That didn't work either.
Where are they
Okay, so
from?
Now they've done some conditioning to Zelsis, so now they make it feel like it's mid pressure, and then they go into
But
the
he
A
has the
hit.
trips here, and John's just ready for this. He's playing far
It's an
back in
eco,
his screens.
though.
He's just going to spam off the trips.
They're from
So if these are
Switzerland.
not broken, it's going to be disaster.
Call it
for 100 Thieves.
turtle? Why would you call it turtle?
That's tough too. Asuna doesn't have.
Why would
this
you
is a
call a
one-way
character with a
cam.
portal OP?
Yeah,
Turtle.
They're going to see their feet
Yeah,
before
turtle would be like deadlock.
cam is broken.
There it is.
Great trade, though, from Bang.
Asuna falls, and the trips that you were referring to are still up in play.
And there's no need to break him now, so...
Oh,
This
you were
is gonna be
talking about the
tough to
turtle
walk
on the
in A main
map. That makes more sense.
Lucio's got the utility ready. Sasi just respects it.
He's so good.
Wisely so.
He's so good.
They invested the Seekers here. That's a deep
Whoa,
ban too.
what are we doing? Pit, there's two people on site.
They're gonna try to win this 4v4.
This is so good. It's planted for heaven, and they didn't have to go through A main
It's
at
planted
all.
for heaven. This is such a
It's
weird.
crazy.
Now the defense is kind of.
I mean, if you want to counter the way the SEN tries to hold heaven control, this would be a cool
There's
way
a
of doing
lot of
it.
shot at this here. Cryo has a Phantom too.
Oh, Tens just walked in and killed one of them.
Yeah, but I mean, it's good by Sen though. They know if they tap the spike, like no one, they're not gonna be looking that way.
Paranoid, they got pushed out into the open.
Nice play by Sen. Is that a good idea by 100 Thieves? I have no idea.
This map
I mean,
is John's playground.
it
And it looks like he got a second win.
allows you to maintain heaven control
Came
and
in
try to
tired,
play the
came in
post.
through- in a last-minute
Because
flight,
normally
5
SEN are
a.m.
going to leave people
Yeah, it
in
was
heaven
business
to
class,
stop
of
you
course,
from
that's how they roll, but
reflanking heaven
you know, it
in the
still
post
sucks
plan.
flying like that and having to show up for a match.
I think if this was a rifle round and they hadn't put everyone heaven and they'd had like a
Yeah,
couple
I
of
don't know.
sites.
But, I mean, I feel like they got a bit lucky that the wingman didn't. Like, they sent wingman on a mission to plant that
Yeah,
spike there.
they didn't die.
Like, if someone's on site, the spike just gets dropped in the middle of the site.
I was literally about to say the exact same thing.
As this Sandal squad hasn't slowed down.
This trip
Every
just
time
seems
100
like
Thieves
a
loses a game, I
gigavalue.
buy merch. I currently own over 25 pieces of 100 Thieves branded clothes.
First shot not connecting.
What a terrible idea.
Did they not hear it this time?
This time it's Tyson. It's Tens. Excuse me. You've messed up with my brain. Now I'm calling him Tyson. It's Tens who's here, and he's got Knob holding the line.
Whatever util they have, they just move fast.
He's still here. He still has the line.
He should be dialed in on this. He's
They dash, they double jump,
Tyson. Tens.
they go up, they go down.
Tenzin?
You've destroyed me.
Oh, the collapse.
They line up.
Asuna there on the counter.
Okay.
Look how quick SEN are at taking ramp. Immediately, all three of them came from vent to ramp. This is crazy fast. That is crazy fast.
Yeah, that is just so
Still strong, man.
classic Sen.
Dismantling in the second half. Thieves 1-1.
All right, how do you feel about your 100 Thieves coat now? Because TMV Sliggy were leading the 100 Thieves are going to top the group. But it actually, even though they didn't win this game,
Yeah, look at that group.
it's not insane
No,
What do you mean?
I
They
think
fucking got smacked around, silly on split.
Right, but 100 Thieves are not competing against SEN. 100 Thieves are competing against Lev, who looked poo.
Oh, that's true.
Loud is the
big ones. Loud are like.
But I still think 100 Thieves should make playoffs.
Does 100 Thieves look better than EG?
Yes.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Do 100 Thieves
Yeah,
look better
they
than
do.
Lev? Yes, they do.
Yeah.
They should be better than MIBR and Furia. So it's
just Loud,
really
right?
between them and Loud.
Ugh.
Are they gonna get 2 wins? Yes, they will. Yeah, I mean,
they kind of have to beat. This is the thing for all those teams, though. Like you have to beat like Cloud9 and Ghost in that group.
They don't look like they skipped a beat at all. No. In this series in the SEN bundle.
You guys are crazy. 100 Thieves look the same as they did a month ago.
Well,
Well,
Mr. Bundle.
they looked a lot better on Icebox. They looked a lot better on Icebox. But Split did look very similar to a month ago. I do agree with that. I got baited at the beginning of Split thinking that they'd improved the way that Asuna was playing with the team. And then the longer it went on, I don't think it was that different.
Like the thing is, like for the group teams in Omega, I mean, they might all lose to NRG and SEN.
Yes.
Like both those teams might just go 5-6-0.
Yeah,
So, like your games against G2, C9, and Crew, like you kind of have to win. That's why Lev losing to C9 might be like.
Yeah, might be a huge one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. What does the map pool look like at the moment? So Icebox, you're gonna have Cryo. Breeze, you're gonna have Cryo play Jet as well.
Yep.
Ascent, you're gonna have Cryo play Jet. But those are like the only 3 maps, right? Do they have Cryo entry on any other map?
No.
Sunset? Can
No,
you
it
do
should be
something
Raze
with
on every other
that?
map, unless they're cooking something weird.
Well, I'm just trying to think. Can you cook anything weird? Split, bind, sunset.
With Jet?
Yeah.
It's not a great time
it's
to.
It's not easy, is it?
Jet.
What's the other map in the pool? Split, bind, sunset. Lotus. Could you play a? Nah.
Unless you're doing like Paper X Double Duelist, but I don't think that's a good way to go.
Oh, what about if you put Chamber?
You could play
on
Chamber Lotus. Yeah.
Chamber Lotus.
Didn't they try that? Am I crazy?
Let's just listen to your advice. What, he's sending him into inhale drugs?
Dude, Excurate looks kind of cracked playing Chamber Lotus. I would be down to see Cryo try that.
Yeah, they already did it.
This or bundle.
Did they? Oh,
They did it at kickoff.
Yeah.
They lost to Sam.
Yeah, they did. Yeah.
That's not my coaching strat.
They didn't look as good as T1 did, though. It looked a bit sad.
There's no
But
question.
I think
being a champion is amazing, but that definitely
if they could get those
means you
4
immediately
maps
have
really,
a
really
ton
strong.
of back, and
But I
the
just
world
think
of expectations of
they're
everyone
not
just
setting themselves up for the
immediately
long
expecting
term
you to
if
win
they're
every
keeping
single game
Cryo
after that. So how good does it
as
feel
a
to kick
jet.
off stage 1 with a win like this, 2-0?
The thing is, Asuna is not
Feels
Jorgamo. You
good,
can't
but
just do what EG
We don't really
did.
care what everyone else thinks. We only care what we think. And I mean, we had a really huge
Is
team meeting
Cryo's
about,
Raze
like, just staying composed,
unplayable?
not getting complacent,
Well, I
not
just
getting,
don't
like,
think
an
it
ego and just,
exists.
like, working
Does it?
hard.
Yeah.
That's how we got there.
I don't know.
It's an
Obviously,
illusion.
this is like a first time for a lot of us being at the top.
That's a tough
so,
place
I
to
mean,
be in
there's a saying,
2024.
It's easier to get to the top than it is to stay there. So I hope we can stay there.
Well,
but
it's fine if
yeah,
you're
it's nice
like
to get a win,
NRG
but
where you have Victor
we're
on
just
the
treating
team,
it
or
every
like
other match.
old EG where you have Jorgamo on the team.
Earlier
but-
when we spoke to Coach Kaplan,
Not
he
if.
said the same thing, that this is the first time he's been in this position,
Yeah.
and it's
Cast
great
it
to hear
next
that you
week?
had a
No,
team
I'm not.
meeting about it. Personally, for yourself as a player who's also going through this, having reached the top and now having a very different challenge and trying to maintain that, how has that been for you
I think they
with
need
this new
to run
difficulty you're
Cryo
facing?
Raze a bit though.
I mean, I
Just to
expected
give
to
it
like kind of be a little
development.
butthead more after the win, but I mean, I'm kind of not. Like, I don't really feel a difference. I just want to play. I just want to compete and play, and like obviously, like this is like what it's about, right? Like the fans, the competing, everything, and also selling the Sentinels bundle. That is the main thing.
I was wondering when you were going to work that in.
Yeah, I was gonna work that in. But yeah.
Amazing. And obviously, we still have so many more games to look forward to from Sentinels, but also seeing as how you just took down
The other players that try to
2-0,
shill like Zelsis don't have the shameless salesmanship.
Especially towards the end, but did pull out the win.
Yeah, he got in early, and so now everything is kind of...
Yeah, now it's like a meme. It's a self-referential meme. Whereas when other people try to do it, it's like, nah, that's Zelsis' bit.
2-1. But
yeah, you're
then
just
this
stealing a
series,
bit.
being 2-0, I mean, but you could tell they put in a lot of work. They put in a lot of time. I think first map for us was like a lot of jitters. I think we were, I mean, first match back, getting back. Obviously, John is jet lagged and like we weren't practicing with him. So we were kind of just adjusting. But shout out 100 Thieves, like this. Like you could tell they put in a lot of work, like just playing against them. So I'm glad like we got the early win, and like it kind of sucks. We're always playing each other our first match, so maybe, you know, Riot can change that for us and them. But yeah,
they could play in the
we'll
playoffs
see,
still.
But for now, congratulations again, Zelsis, as always. And for now, we are gonna head to the test with Golden Boy for
Yeah,
the
but we know how that one ends.
Yeah.
Not good for my 100 Thieves copium.
No. But then none of them are. They haven't won in 600 days.
But then if they don't play in the playoffs at any point, then it'll be a whole 900 days since 100 Thieves will beat SEN.
I don't know if that necessarily tracks. It's still a gamer name, but you know, we'll just roll with it. Anyway, I'm a grown man, calls himself Golden Boy, so I guess I just got to deal with this. In any case, so guys, Tens, congratulations, man, on a big win. You know, I know that Zelsis said
I could VOD review Paper XT1 tonight, but I don't want to. It's already 2 a.m. for me, so I'm going to go to bed.
Yeah, certainly. We're just making sure that we're not complacent from the Madrid win. So we went into the matches just trying to give our best efforts. Obviously, practice wasn't optimal since John QT was kind of stuck in Morocco for a little bit, but luckily he was able to arrive just in time for the match. But overall, I think obviously not playing to our usual self, but I still think we're a really strong team.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're one of the few players who's been there before, won a trophy, then kind of gone back with the hard task of having to stay on top. It didn't work out for that Sentinels then, but I want to ask, what did you learn from the previous edition of the roster, from being on top to then falling down and having to do it all over again? And maybe have you given any of that advice to your teammates now that you have a trophy and you're coming back into that same situation?
Yeah, I think overall it's mainly you have to stay up to date with the meta. You have to make sure you adapt.
Anders, thank you for the raid.
Sliggy raided me while I was away again.
Because of that. So I think adapting, making sure we're up to date, and obviously not getting
Thank you,
complacent, like, making sure
Sliggy.
we're
How was the
grinding
stream,
same
Anders?
amount that we did before the event even.
Chair stream.
And just keeping up the hard work.
So does it feel like you guys
Yes, I'm also
The Sliggy
going to
viewers are
sleep.
used to the
not being
chair stream.
complacent and all that right now?
They are.
would say
I
so,
always
yeah.
leave them with the chair stream.
Yeah, I want to ask about
Yes,
you
I'm going to
specifically
sleep.
how-
Goodbye.
I think in the
See you.
offseason,
Good night.
Chris,
Goodbye.
Goodbye. I hope Alice
I
doesn't
wanna
die
know
of
exactly what you feel like
a
Me
you
rusty
can
too.
work on
nail.
the most
I
and
also
how,
hope she
like,
doesn't die of
how that
tetanus.
improvement path is right now in terms of your form. 'Cause
Raid
right now,
them?
I think a lot
No.
of people are returning back to 10's GOAT status sort of thing. I want to see.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Monkey.
I think the play that I'm trying to bring a lot more now, or part of me that
Whoa.
I focus on a lot more.
That's very Giga Chat of
Coming up to
TMB.
this
Raid
season
them?
was
No.
my supportive playstyle, and I do think it's very important to be able to support your teams for success.
Are we gaming
I've
after this,
always, like,
Josh?
kept it in my mind that good players play well themselves, but great players will always make people around them play well too.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that it goes to show. Yeah, it's actually quite a deep answer.
My
We'll
chat
give you
says
your
yes.
flowers on that one.
I
By the way,
You don't
we'll
want
let
to?
everyone know, make sure you
Prefer
send your questions
no.
for Tens. We'll go ahead and
You wanna go to
hopefully
bed?
get one or two of those
Oh,
out there.
it's 2 a.m.
before we
already.
close things off
Watch.
for the day.
Okay,
You
so
watch,
here's the
um,
fucking problem, Bren.
You know, you
F1.
guys
I need to
having
win 6
won
games in
Madrid,
CS
you've
in order to
felt
play
that
with
high
you.
at that moment.
Yeah,
is there
kinda
really
fucked up.
Yeah, you did
I
fuck
guess
up.
a
Why don't you
cap? Do
launch
feel like
CS and
there's
throw
even more
so that
this
you're below
team
10K?
can accomplish? Because it feels like
even when I'm trying to
when
throw, I
the-
win.
The cards are stacked against you, which has happened a fair amount.
I humbly request
Timmy-
you to
Timmy
create
just doesn't
this
lose.
moment in Apex
Another
Land.
year, another
I don't know which one that is, Monkey
opportunity.
Love.
It's
Let me open it
insane. I've
after
never seen
this
it before.
interview.
Yeah, I think definitely what we've shown so far this year is definitely a good stepping stone, but I do think that we can further keep improving, keep developing our map pool. I already think we have some really good and insane maps that we have in our back pocket that we like to rely on a lot. So I think just overall, like, the more we play, the more we get better, and I'm really excited just to see the future of what this
Are you
team
having
can
fun?
bring. I am having fun, yeah. I am.
That's good. That's good.
How does it differ playing in kind of a format like Kickoff, like Madrid? You played 41 out of 45 maps you possibly could, back to back to back, no time to
that's
sleep.
pretty nuts.
Almost double the second most played.
Yeah, in Americas. How does that differ from now,
Gosu, thank you
week
for
by
the
week?
fresh
One
tier
match,
1 as well.
Week off, you
Thank you for the
play?
subs, guys.
How does the preparation, how does the approach?
We
to
could
the
just
team
play
change now
Valorant.
that you're in honestly a very different style for this Sentinels?
Yeah, I think the kickoff format was actually pretty good for us because it was the start off of the season, start of a brand new team for us, and just being able to play
If I
so
don't
many
respond to him,
matches
maybe
made sure
he'll
that
go
we were
away.
able to kind of find a form and continue it onward.
Do you think that your team would have been able to win Masters if you didn't have to play all those games?
It's kind of hard to say. I do think that losing is a very
Good question.
important part of like learning and improving. So I do think that like taking some L's and like being able to be in the lower bracket, playing more matches and experiencing more map losses kind of made us improve more as a team.
Yeah, I wanted to know, because obviously you guys have played the most.
Strong answer.
Just a assessment of how the level was at Madrid.
Ed could be convinced to play some
Oh,
Valorant.
Bala with the bait question.
And obviously in the future,
Feeding into the Boaster drama.
It was
what was
hard.
the level like? Do you think it was actually at the top?
They
of the
looked
top?
alright
Is it
on
is it gonna have
Icebox
to be
for
a
a bit.
lot better for you guys going into next Masters, Champions, that sort of things, if you can make it there?
Yeah,
Or?
I definitely think the best teams qualify for the international tournaments, and I do think the path to the Madrid win was not easy for us, playing EMEA number 2, number 1 seed, then having to play Loud again, playing Gen G twice, APAC's number 1 seed, and then playing Paper X, number 2 seed of APAC. So it was definitely not an easy road to success.
Yeah, I can feel that because that was a journey
But
that you guys went
didn't
through.
answer the
But
question.
Got to do something pretty cool today. We
But
got a
also, I don't
Twitch
think
chat
Tens really
question
has a
from
good reference
Kitty
point for
Patty Yumi.
answering that question.
Sorry if I butchered
He
your
didn't
name.
play
I
at
apologize
the
for
other
How
big
does it feel to
tournaments.
walk
Like, he
on
didn't
stage with
experience
your
the
trophy
top
in hand?
level
That was pretty cool.
That's a good question.
Yeah,
for
it's
ages.
kind of heavy, so
Okay, so we got to work on those arms,
yeah,
buddy.
I
You
think
know?
I need to hit the gym or something. Jordan's been telling me something about that.
He said the best
so-
teams qualified.
That's
Yeah,
awesome.
but
like
that
that.
doesn't mean
Okay.
that
Hit him up
that doesn't
gym.
mean
I
that
think
the
it'll
level
work out
was
for you
good.
guys. Okay.
The
Well,
best
folks,
teams
we're
could
gonna be back
qualify,
here
but the
tomorrow
overall
with
level
our
might be
last
really
match
low.
of
They're
week
still the best
one,
teams in
and
the world,
it's
but
gonna be one
the
whole
overall level
matchup.
just
That's
isn't that
right,
good.
because we're closing things out.
It's not an
with
answer to the
Crew
question.
taking on Furia. That is going to be our last match of the weekend. Oh, do we
But
not
that's
get
fair
the
enough. You
graphic
gave the
out?
politician
Shit,
answer.
you
That's
see it,
fine.
kids. Well, it's perfectly fine. In any case, so folks, that's going to do it for us here today. Got the buzzer.
The
That
fucking
works out
buzzer
perfectly fine.
because
Thank
they
you so
messed
much
up the
for tuning in.
graphic.
Shout out to Tens. Appreciate you, brother.
I
And
like it.
congratulations on the win. Looking forward to the rest of the season. We'll, of course, catch you right here tomorrow for one match. Furia Crew. We'll see you then.
Jimmy's like, wrap this up, wrap this up.
Yep.
WrestleMania's on.
Wait, how many days does WrestleMania last for then?
I think it's just a weekend. It's 2 days.
Oh.
Yeah, Crew Fury does sound like a fucking muddy oiled, rolling around in a mud type of match. It does. If there was ever going to be a muddy match, it would be that one.
The muddy match. The muddy mud match.
All right, should we play Valorant? I promise not to play RuneScape at the same time.
Should we play Valorant? Should we play Valorant?
Yeah.
Oh.
No?
Yeah. Go on then. One game.
One game? Only one game?
You're lucky you're getting me for one, kid.
What?
You're lucky you're getting me for one. All right.
I don't know what's going on with the audio there.
I've got videos to edit. I've got bloody appointments to keep. Wait, what am I doing tomorrow? I actually might be busy. Like, I might need to go to bed. I wanted to wake up.
Unbelievable.
Give me a sec. No, I'm not busy. I am busy, but it's not with anything that can't be shifted around on the schedule.
Mm-hmm.
Are we playing on US servers again?
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have an EU account, so.
Oh, you don't have an EU account?
I mean, I do, but I don't know. I think it's unranked. And would we be able to get a 5-stack?
No, it's okay. Well, let's just play on. Actually, dude, we can't even queue together on American servers because I'm in Plat 2.
Why is my audio not working? You're on Plat 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, we get a 5-stack though. Isn't it easier? To get a 5-stack?
Yeah, it's easier on NA to get a 5-stack going, but it's also it takes a while to get a 5-stack going.
What? Where's my audio being played out of? My fucking monitor?
Come on, get in here. Please play a game with Taylor. Dude, I wanted to play with the mac and cheese pussy stank, but she didn't join the lobby yesterday.
What the? Hello?
If you don't know, you don't know.
Okay.
Bren didn't add me, says
Stream
Taylor.
link for WrestleMania? No, I was supposed to. Is it still going on?
Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. Get in here. You're not baiting me to opening Valorant and then running off to fucking watch WrestleMania.
Well, I did say to Wyatt that I would watch it with him.
Go watch WrestleMania then.
I don't know if he's here.
Go watch WrestleMania.
Is he here?
Fucking hell, dude.
Dude, Wyatt's not going to play. I just need to know, is WrestleMania still going on?
This is your time to play Disco Elysium? No, it isn't. This is my time to go the fuck to bed.
I can't communicate with him. He's watching WrestleMania. He won't respond to messages. Let me have a look.
Is this the famous Taylor May online? Oh yeah, watch the video.
WrestleMania.
Yeah. What is this? What the hell did you send me?
Logan Paul.
Oh, my 0 damage Apex win. This was fucking wild, actually. What a throwback. How did this happen?
Take the 6x zoom scope off of your gun right now.
Dude, Apex is such a silly, goofy, funny game.
I'm fucking dying.
This was a great video.
And one of the squad. Oh, was that us winning with 0 damage Apex game?
Yeah, I don't know. There was 2 squads left, me and another player, and they died to the ring.
Prowler. I got a
I
Prowler.
did 0
Yeah.
damage.
That was excellent.
Oh, Jesus.
So good.
There's just no way you're winning this.
Apparently WrestleMania is going on right now.
They have no idea. Do we know how many
Is it
people?
too late for WrestleMania?
They think that it could be 3 of us. They don't know it's one idiot.
Right. They don't know it's one idiot in a tunnel.
How did this happen?
Yeah, it's gonna come
I mean, you
whizzing
hid,
through again.
and then you won.
Stay crouched.
Who are we even playing with?
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Dude, how did that happen? Where were they that they died to the zone? Like, the fucking zone had barely even gone in.
Whizzing through again. Stay crouched. Stay crouched.
The drone's gonna whiz.
Like, where were they? That's so bizarre. Oh, it was Cuddles. Yeah, the Overwatch coach. We're playing, right?
Josh, it's time
for.
I mean, Wyatt's inviting me over for WrestleMania.
Go wrestle. Go wrestle with him.
So I'm gonna go wrestle.
Go and wrestle with him. Go and
Yeah,
wrestle.
I'm gonna end my stream.
Okay, that sounds fine.
Who should we raid?
Let's have a look.
Tarek?
Let's raid. Should we raid Tarek just for the
Yeah, let's raid Tarek.
Just for
Fuck
the
it.
fucking
Let's-
shit of it.
Let's raid Tarek. I'm sending you over to Tarek. I mean, that's really funny.
Yeah, Tarek needs.
He's a
the
small
viewers.
streamer.
Yeah, Tarek really needs the viewers.
All right, GG's.
Oh,
good co-stream.
Yeah. See you later. Bye bye, viewers. I will see you in a bit. I'm gonna be back tomorrow to do the co-stream of the Americas game, and I will probably be back before that as well to do a VOD review of Paper X T1 and maybe one of the other Pacific games that happens today. All right, peace.